running tactical sometimes and fixed sometimes. Like
We are live. Hello, everybody. Good morning.
Then play fixed.
Looks like for round 4. Hope you guys can hear me, by the way.
All right, I'm going to
and you can hear the players as well. Looks like we have a heavy metal matchup going in, though. It is going to be a tank-heavy guard versus a full War Dog Knight list, or Chaos Knight list. Lucas was up already on the table last night, I believe, on round 2. And the contender, which is, sorry, name.
So I also use the
Jacob
is
going to be coming up with his guard. So Jacob's list, because we haven't gone over him, his list is a group of Gaunt's Ghosts, Lord Solo Leontis, the Regimental Engineer, and a tank commander that's running the Exterminator autocannon. Looked at that one, it's actually pretty interesting. If it hits you with that autocannon, everything else gets AP1. Don't know how relevant this is going to be with the matchup, going from 3 to 5 on the dog's invuln saves and everything. Still not a bad tech piece to have. Ursula Creed. He then, for his battle line, just has 3 groups of Cadian shock troops, basically bare minimum. Little action monkeys to go do what he needs to do. He has 1 heavy weapon squad with just looks like heavy bolters.
Yes, 1 CP in the movement phase.
Then he has a Lehman Rush Demolisher.
I can see the results.
Make that
of, like,
2.
advanced
And he's going all melta on his
Lehman
Lehman Rush Demolishers as well. So 2 multi-meltas on each, 2 multi-meltas on each. Another Lehman Rush Exterminator, another 2 multi-meltas. And then, of course, kind of like the big heavy metal for his side, he has 2 Rogel Dorn battle tanks, both with the pulverizer and oppressor cannons, 2 multi-meltas, 2 melta guns.
All right, I have.
So it's going to be a lot of high strength shots going through, and just whoever gets the better armor piercing, whoever gets the better damage, just rolls on it is probably going to carry this one through. And then on top of that, he also has 2 minimum size Tempest Assigns, probably for just those small activations and deep strikes that you can get for like teleport homers or behind enemy lines.
I will be putting the 2 units of Scions in deep strike. Everything else
2 units of Scions already going in deep strike, so yeah, makes sense.
I want to put it into reserves with the redeploy.
Sure.
Both Ursula Creed and the Lord Solar will have a unit of Cadians that they are attached to.
Okay, so the Cadians are just bodyguards for all the characters.
Lord Solar can attach to any infantry, and also the horses.
Hilarious.
Yeah.
I would assume the horses because he's on a horse.
Yeah.
And then going over and just giving
That's pretty cool.
Lucas's Chaos Knight list a reload.
Right,
so he has
so we're doing
no
tactical,
allies, no nothing else. It's just Chaos
point
Knights, I
first
believe.
unit.
Yep, just Chaos Knights. So he has 1 War Dog Stalker as the HQ. This one has the enhancement Aura of Terror.
Oh, I think we're supposed to
Then
use
he has
dice.
Oh, yeah.
as many War Dog Brigands as he can, because that data sheet is
very poorly in my
insane.
round 1, so I'm not looking forward to it, honestly.
A couple Huntsmen, because he has to, and he likes the versatility, like 2 Huntsmen, and then 4 Carnivores. Those Carnivores, if they get into the tanks, are going to be
I mean, like, I've got 1
even more than the thermal cannons.
Honestly, against Chaos Knights,
Just because the sheer number of attacks with high AP, high strength, and high damage, like those, pretty scary. I don't have thermal cannons. I don't know what the toughness on a tank though is actually. If Rogodorn sounds like it's a T12, but the Lehman Russ might not be.
Not to a huge degree, but just a little way,
Yeah, the app is kind of. I wish I had the deck, but mine had the stupid misprint.
You got.
I don't want to pay $50 more. For
no,
this,
absolutely. I got no.
Thank you, brother.
No problem with that.
So yeah, the Rogodorn is T12, so those thermal cannons, or the thermal spears, or demon breath spears, are going to have a bit of a problem with going against that T4, that T12 winning on 4 pluses, but it's still not insurmountable, and there's 12 shots a turn. The more interesting thing is that once per game, each Rogodorn can ablate basically a damage roll, which means it's like. That can definitely tilt the favor, just 1 key roll if there's not a lot of overkill set up behind it. Yeah, I can see that being very important. And then Lehman Russ, just checking the toughness on the Lehman Russ because it's going to be important versus the thermal spear.
got sweeping engagement.
Lehman Russ is only T11, so the thermal spears are actually going to be pretty good into the Lehman Russes. Yeah.
Okay. Well, we will start with a unit of. Start with my mortars.
Still, the Imperial Guard is going to have the better range to deal with most of the War Dogs. Again, like, Demolisher Cannons are 24 inches, and I think Demon Breath Spears are 24 inches, and then 12 to actually do their significant damage boost from Milton.
Yeah, we don't use the deck at all.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sweet.
It looks like they might both be doing.
Right, I forgot about that.
Tactical
They have
objectives.
the little.
But yeah, so like it's
All right.
the.
Okay, I'm gonna
It
throw-
feels like
yeah,
this game is going to be a pressure
Yeah, I
game
have
for
a
the
draw.
Chaos Knights, because if the Chaos
I'm gonna
Knights
put a
can
carnivore right
swamp the guard
I'm going to
with
put
carnivore
Ursula Creed
bodies or
and
even huntsman
her
bodies
bodyguard unit
before
down.
before they're able to kind of dig themselves out and use like the brigands as fire support, kind of pushing in behind them. It's gonna be pretty rough, but like if the guard are able
And you know how
to
guard
kill
orders work,
that
right?
first wave of what assumably is going to be like 4 carnivores or something charging down, at least a couple carnivores, maybe the huntsman as well pushing through. If they aren't able to get rid of those, and those are able to wreak havoc on the line and prevent the guard from moving about as they otherwise would, I could see this being a pretty big problem for the guard player. But I've also not seen the guard, tank shooting. Like those tanks look kind of scary.
Oh yeah, non-WYSIWYG stuff. Some of the everything is outfitted exactly the same ways.
Sure.
But like Cadians can't have power swords.
Again,
for
the
example.
Lehman Russes are
So
equipped with Demolisher
all the
Cannons,
sergeants
which
are
will
chainsword,
absolutely tear a
bolts.
hole
Sure.
into
And
a
the,
War
Scions
Dog
are
with any
plasma
sort of
pistol power
decent
swords.
rolling, with any sort of avid rolling. So, got 2 of those. Those can kill War Dogs themselves, just on their own. It's
Do you know the Chaos Knight
Kinda
battle shot
scary.
stuff works?
Yeah, it's -1, and if I'm within 12 inches of you, I have to take it even if I'm below full strength.
yeah,
if you're within
D6
12,
plus 3
you're
at strength
-1, and you're
14, minus
testing if
3,
you're below
D6
starting.
damage.
And then if your
So
battle
it's a
shocks
bit of
and
a
stuff
casino roll,
happens,
but
on
very
turn 3,
capable.
You'll be -1 to hit me. I'll
The
be +1 to wound
Eradicators
you.
are coming
That's only on
in
turn
with
3.
the. sorry.
And then my
Wait,
scraps get
turn 3 on or just
turn 3 onward.
Okay, just
Yeah,
checking.
sorry.
I was about to say, like, man, I
The
thought
Eradicators
Chaos
aren't
Knights,
great
like,
for this
detachment
matchup. I
was
think he only
bad,
has
but that's
one
real
of those.
bad.
Oh no, so he has
Turn 3
Exterminators,
onward.
not Eradicators. My bad.
And then some of my
God,
scraps
there's
get
so
better.
many
Like, I have
different
an
Lehman
exploding
Russ
kid strat
variants.
That works on 5 since your battle shot.
Yeah. All right, I'm dropped.
Yeah, the Exterminators still aren't great.
got
They're
another
strength
carnivore right
9. They do 3 damage. They are twin linked, so it's still like, hey, this can strip
I'm gonna throw
a couple wounds
Demolisher.
off of a wounded knight. So I wouldn't
Right.
expect the Exterminators themselves, he only has 2 of them,
Demolish.
to kill any of the War Dogs on their own, but as sort of like here's a 48-inch just across the table, I hit a couple shots, you fail a save or 2. You're now down to a quarter, half, or worse on a single knight.
Second Demolisher.
But the real firepower between after the Demolishers is probably going to be on his Rogel Dorns. So a lot of it is going to revolve around keeping these alive, keeping them functional,
Here's sticky objective
getting
bullet.
line of sight with these Rogel Dorns, because they have they have the oppressor cannons.
Tank Commander.
And yeah, the oppressor cannons are D6 plus 3,
Russians
strength
move
12,
10.
minus 2,
Yes.
3
Swords
damage.
move 8 or 10.
So
10.
only hitting on 4s.
And they get +2 from the
Probably
order.
has some stratagem to
Three
make them
plus
hit
Okay, so they
better.
can move 13.
But
Yeah.
it's
But can you
basically an upgunned Demolisher cannon
Correct.
that can hit at 72 inches. And they get like flat 3 damage in most cases is better than
It's scary.
D6 damage. So this is doing the same number of
Yeah.
shots
Yeah.
at further
About to get
range
actually shot
that
face to
still
face
hits
like a
pretty
man.
well. And then
Yeah,
they have
yeah.
a closer
What's up
range
with man?
cannon that's
Yeah.
D6
Here's the
shots,
huntsman right here.
Cool.
strength 9. And, yeah,
We're
jeez.
gonna throw-
So like these Rogel Dorns are probably with any sort of luck,
we're gonna throw
again
the
picking
non-
up or maybe
no,
picking
we're
up
gonna
with
put
the
the
help of one of the
engines here
Exterminators,
down. Right
another
Sure.
War Dog a turn. So it's really going to be, can Lucas apply the pressure onto these tanks and kind of get onto them before the tanks are able to get enough shooting turns in. Because like a thermal spear is actually really scary for a Lehman Russ. It puts it, if it's the closest one, and if a brigand is shooting it, it's going to be AP5, which means if it gets covered, it's only having a 6-up save. If it's in melter range, a Lehman Russ only has 12 wounds, I think.
I just dropped 2 brigands here.
Yeah, Lehman Russ.
So,
Oh, it has 13 wounds actually. So,
I got 7 things.
I mean,
now,
it's
so
still
about
an
8
instant
things,
kill if
basically.
it's. Oh no,
Okay.
it's would be 8
1, 2,
minimum
3,
8
4,
damage,
5,
and then you'd
6.
have to roll 5+ on 2d6 if they were in range. That actually makes it kind of durable. It's not a guaranteed kill, but they definitely do threaten it, and they're already hitting on 4s. So if you wound
Do
them
your duty.
and bracket them, they're now hitting on
Get
5s.
shot by chain cannons.
Eesh. I actually don't know. I don't know how this is gonna
Well, see,
go.
honestly, the infantry casualties have been pretty low this this event.
I don't expect the infantry to stay
that-
alive as soon as a single brigand can look at them, because they're just gonna kind of gat them with the Avenger cannon, because that really doesn't do much to anything else in this matchup, especially not the Rogal Dorns. I mean, maybe
I'm
it
not
chips
done
a
with
couple
them. I'm very
wounds
proud
off
of
of
my
the
dose.
Lehman Russes, but like just the
put
fact
them
that he
over
can have
here.
thermal cannons shoot at the Lehman Russes, and then also have this juicy target for his Gatling cannons.
Yeah, the ghosts are basically
Like,
just
that makes it pretty
impossible to
valuable.
shoot. No, also, I should mention
He's basically
this
getting
because it,
incredibly
blew
efficient use
my opponent
by
last
having
night's
2
mind. They are
profiles that he
all
can shoot
multi-wound.
at, that both of
What's
his
that?
weapon
All of the
profiles
ghosts
are
are
very
2
effective
wounds,
into.
except for Gaunt, who is 3
Now,
wounds.
he can't do this if
And
he
they're all
does some of the
characters,
strats, like there's a
so-
couple
Are they
strats
low
that
operative?
lock shooting
they're
into a
lone
specific
operative,
target for the
stealth,
Chaos
and
Knights,
always have cover.
and in benefit makes it
Against
stealing
brigands,
multiple
yeah.
targets, so those brigands will get that AP1 increase,
And
even if it's
because
not
they're
the
all
closest
characters,
target
I get to
otherwise.
choose who
And
takes
they get
wounds.
sustained hits, and then
So,
if they're battle shocked,
I
it
think
becomes
Gaunt,
sustained 5 instead.
In that case,
So that's but otherwise, yeah, those Gatling cannons are probably just going to be used to kill infantry, while the thermal cannon is just melt a tank. I honestly do not know how this one's going to go.
we'll drop a carnivore over here.
Like, you could have thermal cannons just one-shotting these Lehman Russes,
Sorry,
or you could have
which
these
ones are
thermal
the
cannons
ones
doing
with
nothing,
the
because they're only 2
reroll
shots.
wounds
Charges?
just-
Sure, they're hitting on
against me.
2s, but they're winning on 3s with no
one here.
rerolls.
Yep.
He's got
And
an
if the
ulti gun,
Lehman
and
Russ is
one
in cover,
Shroud.
or if it's not the closest target,
And
it's
then
going
I
to
also
get
have
a
2
6
guys
or a
with the
5
Gatler Meltage
save,
Shroud
depending.
Service as well.
Yeah.
Plus, Lehman Russes do have smoke, I'm pretty sure. So that means that they can. Let's see, do they have smoke? Maybe not.
I'm gonna put a
Oh, they do have smoke. So,
Dorn here.
you know, they can, like any critical, Lehman Russ
I've got
can
my
reduce
castle.
that hit from
Yeah.
the brigand by 1 more.
You're not lying.
Okay, we got a brigand
I
over
don't know.
here,
What do you, Chad, do you have any opinions on how do you think this one's going to go?
Yep.
and I've got 1 more to drop.
Like, Lucas is a,
Okay.
Lucas, I know Lucas would be a very good player, obviously. I'm less
I'll drop Lord
familiar
Solar
with Jacob, but
there.
I've seen him play a couple games
Bodyguards,
here and
and
seems to
then,
know what he's doing
Uh,
and how to get
you can do
himself
your
out
last
of a
drop, and I'll
sticky
just
spot.
do my last drop. Okay.
Also, for people who don't know what Lord Solar is, because I've never seen him in play in 10th edition.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Basically, the benefits that he does is he just gives you a free CP at the start of your command phase. It's pretty nice. Then he also allows you to redeploy up to 3 Astra Militarum units.
Feel very safe.
Yeah, it's all safe
There's
until we start
no,
moving
and you can set them up in
Oh,
a
yeah.
strategic reserve, regardless of how many were already in strategic reserve. So that is actually a pretty valuable piece of tech. I mean, because what? The Lord Solar is only...
Hey, homeboy's gonna go here. Fuck it.
Lord Solar is 125 points. It's kind of
Here we go
expensive as far as
here.
HQs go. His
And-
output is not that great. Like, it's
Put anything in reserve.
not nothing, but...
So what's the threat?
But the
range?
fact is that, you know, getting
For
us,
melee
he's
for
basically
these guys?
paying
They go
125
14 and they
points
reroll
for
charges.
a free
So they
redeploy
hard cap
of
at
3
26.
units, including Rogel
But
Dorns,
once you're like
which,
24
like,
away, it's
Yeah.
I'm probably not gonna charge you.
on terrain
Then
light mats
I am
is
all
super
set.
critical.
Cool.
Like, you need to keep those alive, and so just being able to say, I'm
Alright.
going to move. I'm going to just move
I am
these
not
vehicles
redeploying.
around
Gotcha.
so that angle you were
Good luck,
trying
man.
to cut first turn
Let's do this.
You as
on
well.
a hard
Yeah.
angle, not going to happen.
All my games have been so far.
So, guys, going first. Is there anything else we need to do? You don't want to redeploy?
I do not want to redeploy.
I don't do anything. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 3 in reserve. Yep. I rolled a 1.
3.
They're going first.
They're rolling
I'm
for
on
first
first.
turn. All right, looks like
we'll
guard
go
player
CP.
is first. I don't think
get
there's going to be
2
many angles for him to get. I'm going to go tell them to go
And
make sure they
Go figure out
roll
what
so you
your
guys
Yeah.
can see them.
Funny room.
Make sure you roll on the table. That in some place we can see, by the way, because
Did you not see in my
on the
dice
table.
tray?
like you can put the dice tray on the table.
Got it. Okay, it needs to be.
Yeah, I
Got it.
just appreciate it. Yeah.
All right, what am I? Yes, sir.
All right, guard player rolling secondaries. What do we get? Keep in mind that storm hostile objective and
Somewhere for them to be able to see it.
what do we got?
Okay, you can't do that on turn 1.
You can. It sees enemy stronghold, but you can't do it.
No, defense stronghold also has a clause that says you can.
We can look at the cards.
Let's look at the card.
So I think they drew one of the ones that they can't stew turn
I'm
1.
very
which is-
confident that it should say that, but I'm also very confident that it doesn't because I complain about it nearly every game. Oh no, you're right. You're right. What's? Oh no, I have it backwards. It's take the enemy's.
Yeah, capture enemy.
Yeah,
You can't
yeah,
go
yeah.
on turn 1.
Yeah, we
For
do have to
some
re-
reason, it should not, but
Yes.
yes. Now we're gonna get storm hostile, and we're gonna have to reroll again.
Yeah, I'm going to speak very confidently.
Oh, I was so close.
I would have been so mad. I'm going to be very confident when I speak about the rules. That does not mean I'm not wrong, and I will never be mad about being wrong. I'm going to keep it, yeah.
All right, Eridanel is a pretty good one to start with because
Yeah, I
there's
think-
nothing in the center of the
All you
board.
need is get to the middle.
Is Eridanel you can get turn 1, right?
Yep.
Okay.
We'll teleport Homer.
Go to the frickin' middle,
Yeah,
I guess.
go to the middle and do an action. Got it.
Deploy
Yeah, I'll
teleport
keep it.
Homer.
Cool.
Yeah, that's a pretty good set of secondaries to start us off with the guard. Both of those are pretty achievable. He
Okay.
just has to get somebody in there and near the center that can do an action. So hopefully some sort of advance. I hope he doesn't have to throw away a Lehman Russ for this. That would be kind of
Yes,
annoying.
they're tracking our points
Because
then,
he
so we
doesn't
don't-
have
I
that
don't
many
need to
tanks.
Focus on that.
But if he could just
okay.
use one of those infantry squads,
Okay.
best signs or something
So,
to get in there and get that basically
see.
10 points for free. Oh, sorry, center would be 8 points.
6 of the center.
For Telepomer, so just 8 free secondary for like a
Yeah,
throwaway unit.
Center's like,
I need something wholly within 6 of the center.
yep.
Okay.
You just hope that it doesn't have to be
That
one of the
is-
Lehman Russes, because he can't.
Okay.
He'd basically be throwing away
So,
a significant piece of his output
Command phase.
for
The
8
tech
points.
priest will give the.
And that's like
this
8 points
demolisher
on round
before
1
pinball.
Sure.
when you don't know what sort of pieces
tank
you'll need to
commander will
activate
give-
later that's a big gamble.
Uh,
Because if he puts a Lehman Russ out there, that Lehman Russ doesn't make it to
take
the
aim
next turn.
on the Dorn.
Sure.
Move on the demolisher.
Sure.
I mean, maybe I'm wrong.
Lord Solar will be giving take aim to all 3 tanks here.
And sup, Smoke a Tide Bod.
Ursula Creed will
I hope
be
you're not doing
giving-
that this morning. but-
Take aim to the mortars and take cover to her own unit.
Sure.
All right, good old guard
and
orders.
The ghosts will be giving themselves move.
I'm gonna
move.
kind of refresh myself on what guard
They
orders
disappear at the
do.
end of my turn, is that right?
Yes.
And then they just show up outside of 9?
Yeah.
Is it deep strike show up?
No,
or is
no, it's just board edge.
Strategic reserve?
Yeah, strat reserve. Yeah.
Got it.
I wish they had deep strike. That would be very
That
fun.
would be sick.
But yeah, no, it's okay. They're good enough.
They are
as
So
the
is.
next
moving on
Yeah.
the Demolisher
All right,
means that it's
alrighty, so-
moving 3 extra inches. So I guess he is putting it out there. That is
Okay,
great.
so
Maybe there's probably
we're just
some
going
strats he's
to-
going to try and run on that
Homeboy's gonna go deploy Homer.
Lehman Russ to keep it alive.
Hero.
yep.
I'm going to look up what the guard stratagems are right now because
Gonna-
I am interested to see. Like he gets Leontis, which means that even if he's not
out
cycling
like
those secondaries, every battle round he's getting 3 command points. If he does cycle, that's 4 command points.
So
That's a lot to just do. Like if you're getting 4 command points or 3 command points every turn, you're starting to get yourself so that you can just spend it doing whatever you want. So what I'm guessing is he's going to throw that Lehman Russ up there and use it for teleport armor. He's going to rely on smoke, and he's going to rely on probably some defensive stratagem, which again I'm still looking for right now. Let's just go to Codex. And if anybody has any idea what they might be, that's right. It's not Imperial Guard. It's Astra Militarum. Huh. Such a good name though. All right, so the stratagems, armored probably might be one.
So they are not on the terrain.
So armored might, yeah. So armored might is a 2 command point strat for basically -1 damage. I don't think that'll be enough to keep it alive. Although at 13 wounds, 2 up armor, and smoke, it might be. Like we in the other game Lucas was on, we saw 3 brigands just fail to kill a rhino because it smoked and it wasn't the closest model.
The tip with these guys is that you got to cut the corner at least a little bit to be able to see them.
Sure.
So, but then we also saw in that same game
Looks like I can see them just straight
a
off
single
just a little bit.
Yeah.
You good?
brigand do 11 wounds in a single shooting phase with 2 thermal cannon shots to a knight, basically for the victory. So there's a pretty good chance this demolisher
mortars
just dies.
and Ursa Creed's unit will remain stationary.
Okay.
All right. Well, he's doing an action. He can't see nobody. Yeah, not a lot of shooting to do this turn, obviously. We will put the mortars will go into that unit there.
Sure.
3d6 shots.
So yeah, what's probably going to happen is he's going to blow 3 CP on this Lehman Russ to make sure, or to give it its best chance of surviving. And maybe it's a trap ploy. Is he's putting that demolisher out there and saying, "Hey, come get me."
And 6s are auto.
Go send something at me so I can clean it up. If you look at the number of pieces that each player has to kind of do those trades,
winning on a 6.
Lucas has a lot more pieces to trade out
4
than Jacob does.
Yeah.
Like once those tanks are gone, there is no real offensive output.
That'll be turn.
Sweet. So you'll get 5
So
on
or at least
Island,
none that's
3
gonna
on,
deal with war
Homer.
dogs.
Yep.
So I'm just surprised to see that demolisher. I could be wrong, obviously. Like he knows his
Alright, we're
list
done with
much
turn
better than I do. Oh, that one.
He's got 5 on Arid Isle and 3 on Homer. Exhilarating.
Oh yeah.
Lucas, are you rolling for secondaries?
Huh?
Are you rolling for
Oh
secondaries?
yeah, I need to get my own secondaries. Yeah.
I do like the fact that it's a heavy metal matchup right now. It is knights versus tanks.
Big Toms versus big walkers.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw that caption we have posted. I'm like, oh, that's gonna be a CP. I sure would.
Yeah, you more than he wants to capture my
Like
outpost.
best case scenario.
Okay, we've got to extend battle lines, and we have.
No man's land, like a very skilled gamer. Oh no, okay, that you can't draw that turn 1.
No, Storm is the one that you can draw a turn.
No, that was also no. I'm fairly certain.
I'm pretty sure that's the one that's
Defense
annoying me.
Stronghold and Storm Hostile you cannot get on turn 1.
Storm hostile objective. Yeah, what am I thinking of? There is one that's.
It's capture enemy outpost.
Oh,
Which
yeah.
is the one that's like, of course you shouldn't be able to be
Yes,
forced to do
yes,
turn
yes.
1.
Yeah,
You
no,
have
I'm
to-
sorry. I get Storm
Yeah,
hostile
you have
and capture.
to. We have to reroll it.
Sorry.
We'll get there eventually.
Oh yeah.
We should have on the spinner. Can't score turn 1 on the
Secure no
one.
man's land.
Ah,
The God roll on turn 1.
yeah, it's
Let's
not
go.
bad.
All right, it
Let's
looks like
go.
Chaos Knights have secured no man's land and extend
Yeah,
battle lines.
mine are both gone. Off the road.
It's a pretty good one. It's going to be probably a definite 10. Again, like there's already a tank on the center that Lucas is going to want to go kill, which he's again, Lucas is probably very fine trading out his tanks
yes.
1 per
So
1
I'm
on
outside of 25,
Chaos
so if I go
Knights.
14, I'll be outside
Yeah,
of,
no, like
11. So if
I
go
hope,
11,
I
sure.
honestly really hope this demolisher lives. I want to see it happen, and I think it'd be really neat if it did. I did forget. So the guards rule is if they stand still, lethal hits for any unit. But I don't think that's going to really come into play yet. It might come into play turn 3, turn 4. But yeah, I just don't see this demolisher living. Again, you have 5 trade pieces to 13. Your trade pieces may be better. Like, I think the guard trade pieces are better pound for pound,
Have to expose,
but he has
shoot
less
your
than half of
tank.
them. So if he's losing a demolisher, oh, I guess. Hold up, that's not right. I think he has a.
Kill that tank if
I
I
think he has
want
more
area
tanks
to
than I think. I
denial.
think there's just some on strategic reserve. Let me check. Nope, there's only 5 tanks. There is 1 commander,
Carnivore does like 4 mortals and then
2
you have 13
demolishers.
wounds?
No, sorry, there's
13
6 tanks.
wounds.
So 1 tank is
4 plus
on
invuln.
That's thick.
reserves. I don't know
I
which one
also
though.
have access to
It
a
looks
-1
like
damage
That works in melee?
it's an
No,
eradicator
not
tank.
melee,
I don't know
just
if the
in-
exterminator tank. I don't know if the exterminator is the exterminator commander
This
or
guy's
just a
sticking
normal
his objective.
exterminator in reserve. But like the demolishers are super good into this matchup, and I would not want to throw them away here. And so I'm
Man.
let's see it.
Okay.
And Lucas might play KG. Lucas might say,
scary.
any knight I put out might die to the return fire on the output of the Rogel Dorns. I don't know though. Like it's
Here.
Can you come in? Oh, you're just,
basically by
you're
putting this
just
demolisher in
tapping
the
me.
center.
For a second, I was like, whoa.
Jacob has enabled, and again,
No problem
Jacob
at
doesn't
all.
know what Lucas is going to grab for secondaries, and Lucas got pretty good secondary picks for this
If I
one.
just hide from you like
But Lucas is
biggest
going to
tower
be able
that ever
to
existed.
achieve both of his secondaries and also kill an enemy unit with no additional activations, right? He doesn't care. Like even
like
if
I
even
said, I
if
think
he,
I'm
if he
weak
kills
on
the demolisher and he
primaries, so if
trades
you
that
wanna
other knight
just
to do
give me
it, that is
max
a
primaries for the
trade
first
up in
couple
his
turns,
favor.
I'm very happy with that.
Can't do anything about that, which is kind of sad.
And
what it is,
his
I think.
objectives allow him to do this kind of pretty efficiently and still play KG. He doesn't need to open up a lot of angles and a lot of shots to get it.
Does your Overwatch anything special?
Um,
do you get the lethal hits on Overwatch?
But like also,
I
I mean,
do,
one
but,
War Dog Brigand probably doesn't
that's
kill this
only if I
demolisher.
remain-
So
No,
especially
I
with the
don't,
defensive
because
strats that it
I
can
don't
pop the
remain
-1 damage.
stationary on your
-1
turn.
damage at 13 wounds is
Right.
actually a pretty awkward point for these
If
weapons.
theoretically, if you had remained stationary in your turn, would you
Because you're
Yes.
now doing,
Yeah, if you were
like if
to-
you're not the
Okay,
range, you're now doing just
my-
+3
you-
damage
you-
instead of
you-
+4.
No.
So that means you have to roll the 7 on 2d6
during
instead
my
of
charge
5,
phase,
which
and I Overwatch
just because of the
you,
way the math rolls
then
work,
I would get
that is
Um,
that is a
when I
pretty
just charge
significant
normally, no,
deviation
if I
towards
happen to be
coin flip
like
instead of
direct
just
firing with the mortars,
pretty
they,
instead of a
where
good
they are
kill
right now,
on
they
that
would hit on 4s
demolisher.
in Overwatch, but
Let
that's
them
it.
talk for a bit.
Got it. Thank you.
So I mean, this is very possible. This could just be bait, which would be hilarious. And if it is bait, and like he's able to come and kill 4 knights on the backswing because of
You
it,
know what?
it's a
I'm
good
excited
play.
for him to give that a shot.
I just don't see that happening. Like again, he just basically gets to put a knight on 2 objectives in the center, secure the extend
in
battle
theory, they could
lines,
just
and
go
secure
against
no
vehicles
man's
in
land.
general,
Get
so
those
we'll
for
see.
both.
I'm trying to decide
He gets to
how
do
much I need
safe,
to
and then
dedicate to
everything
his,
else can get
4
safe
invuln tank
angles
to
on
kill
that
it.
demolisher.
Seriously?
I mean, maybe he just sends even a
Yeah.
carnivore right at that demolisher. That's
My
what
head
I'd
does
do
not
too.
like it.
I'm also not a Knights player, so nah. I think another thing to mention is actually this is kind of smarter on the guard play, and I'm kind of seeing it a bit more, is that he did expose one of the Rogel Dorns
Yeah,
on the
I'm
top
up
left
with Frank.
because he wants that to have that pretty aggressive angle through the center.
You want to Overwatch me?
No.
Oh yeah, there's a carnivore, so that demolishes. I'd be very surprised. But he's also kind of using the demolisher to take fire that would otherwise go to the Rogel Dorn. And then since the Rogel Dorn might be stationary next turn, he gets the lethal hits. And he does have a lot of like strength 9, 24-inch firepower, a lot of just small shots that adds up. Lethal hits is a very strong keyword now that devastating wounds doesn't matter nearly as much because they used to conflict.
got Scions and Deep Strike. I don't want them to land back here. This guy, oh, I guess this guy could go over here, and then this guy could go over here. That makes sense. 14. Are they on that objective?
No, they're not. I would have needed like a 6 on an advance to get there. And then you could have just walked up and stepped on them, so, you know.
Cool. That's
Fun.
that. We're gonna
Yeah, no,
shoot
they
you.
both Byrd
Let's begin
and
nice
Lee
easy.
spent
Huntsman.
significant amount of
Could have
time
spent a
setting up
CP
these
on
tables.
smoke screen.
Sure.
They
So
even
he's
have a
at
little
fours.
tool for like getting them to the GW
Two
spec.
hits. He's strength 12,
Uh,
so threes.
Yeah,
Two
they
wounds and
put a lot of
84.
time and effort into getting the
4 up
terrain
in
looking
wrong.
nice while
Yep.
also having enough of it to actually supply a table
One goes through.
for good terrain.
Take one.
I think and also like in terms of GW tournament tables, I think
I'm
they
gonna
have
CP
done very well because I went to
5.
Tacoma GW
Okey-dokey.
Tacoma Open twice, last year and this year. And
Down to 8.
last year you could definitely lose a matchup by the table you were given.
And then, so he's done. We got a bunch of mortars
Like
now,
I
so we got
was given
dudes
one
over
versus
there.
Tau, and it was
I
only by
can't
the
shoot
grace of the
them.
Emperor that I was basically able to
Ursula's
roll
back there.
4 sixes
Yes.
in a row and win
And
that game.
Solar's there.
Yes.
Okay,
But I was at a massive disadvantage
So we're going
because
to
of the
shoot the
table
first brigand
setup.
at them.
Yep.
These new tables, the one like 'cause I also
They're
went the,
all
like when I
closer
went to
here,
Tacoma
so
Open
all
this year,
plus
and this
20
is
against
basically a
them.
table off of
So
GW.
brigand the first.
They're actually really good.
Alright, that's
They
one.
give you just enough line of sight, but they
Usually
also
when I
give
have
you
anything on
superlative
something
angles
like
that
this,
you
That's
can use
okay.
to
Yeah.
but I'll just keep it
basically
one for now.
use
Oh, no,
multiple
you can
pieces
do
of
it all if you
terrain
want.
to
Okay.
build protective
Cox.
angles
Three hits.
from shooting. And it means that like maneuvering towards the center
3
is a
wounds, AP0
requirement
on
for
those
good
dudes over there.
shooting
So that will be 4
on either side, which is what you want, because you don't want somebody
Alright,
sitting
two
in the backfield, and you don't want somebody just being able to
that's the first
pound you
brigand.
in
We'll go
your
into the second brigand. He'll shoot
DZ
the
from
same
turn
target.
1
Yep.
with no
D6
cover.
plus 1.
So
3. Heading on 3s.
they did pretty well.
BS2. 2 hits. 3s. One
Alright.
more.
So they're shooting
4.
into the Demolisher,
Another
looks
dead
like.
man.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, they're shooting into
We'll do
the...
the Stalker next. No, we'll save him for last, actually. Brigand. Third Brigand. 4 shots, because blast. 3s.
Okay, so this is
Please.
Havoc spam,
Cock.
because all these dogs have Havocs on them, which means they all have a
One.
D6 blast,
Man. Yep.
401, or 501
Okay, that is the third of the 4
indirect.
brigands. Here's the 4th brigand shooting them.
Yep.
4 shots, which goes to 5. Yep. 2 hits. This is cocked, actually. Sorry.
Yeah,
2
okay.
hits. 3s. 2 more.
1.
Another one, slowly but surely. Cool. So that's all the brigands. We'll go on to the carnivores. Carno the first.
Yep.
5. Are you still blastable?
I'm still blastable.
Cool. So 6 shots then.
Yeah, again,
4s,
just
'cause of the
mini
Carno.
activation, so he's trying to just get as much value as he can
3s,
without exposing,
1.
putting Havocs into those.
Good.
Next Carno, same thing.
Guardsmen
1,
out
which
in
is really
cover.
2. 1 hit. Nope. Third Carno of 4. 2 shots.
Oh, so that might be the Stalker that's
2
actually
hits.
running at the Demolisher, not
2
the
wounds. What a Chad.
Carnivore, I'm not sure.
Save them
Good.
both.
Yep. Last Carno. Cock. 2 shots. No hits. And the Stalker, this is the last mortar. 5 shots. Which is really 6.
Yeah.
Hitting on 4s. Is that Dorn? That's Dorn's within 6. So yeah, just hitting on 3s. 2 at AP0.
1.
Sweet. That is it for my shooting.
Oh, he didn't shoot the Demolisher at all, did he? Or not much.
Do some charging. Nice and easy. This guy's going to charge here.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if that Demolisher lives.
5.
Because the Demolisher
Boink.
cannon is a blast cannon,
Do you want
but for
to
those
overwatch
of
him?
you who
No.
don't know, the
Cool.
Lehman Russ
Do I
Demolisher
want to tank
has
shock
the
you? What
ability
is
to
the
shoot
charge?
in close combat with its blast weapon at
Like
no
an
penalty.
8.
So it is able to point blank that knight if it survives. Oh, and okay, interesting. He also sent
need to
a
go 8
second
inches.
knight, second close combat knight using the
Tank shock
Knight
or
of Shade
no
stratagem
tank shock? If I don't tank shock
to
you,
get
I'm
into
worried
the
I might not
second
kill you.
Demolisher. So
So I think
he's
I'm just
either
gonna-
writing these dogs off, saying, hey, I don't care if you shoot these dogs, I just don't want you to move forward. Or he's expecting these dogs to kill Demolishers.
Yeah, area denial's 5
It looks like
points.
the middle demolisher already took some damage.
I'm going to tank shock you.
Yep.
This guy's just gonna
So
hang out.
that one's probably gonna die.
Sounds good.
So
Oh yeah,
that's all
I'm sorry,
see.
I didn't mention demolishers can shoot their blast
in
weapons
combat.
while they're in combat. Yeah.
Yep.
So okay, so he wasn't gonna shoot. I think he was
Got
discussing
6,
it and using another one
9,
to like
12,
see what you needed
and
to
then
roll.
my strength of 12 exceeds your toughness, so I get 2 extra.
Yep.
So this is tank shock on the middle one. So instead of going for the charge and Knight of the Shades, it looks like he's
1,
just
2, 3, 4, 5.
tank shocking the center.
Who's
Knight.
at 3?
Yep.
Oof.
Cool.
Oh.
Does this goofball want to
Brave Sir Demolisher.
You can move up. You can go 13. I think he's kind of fine hanging out right here.
Okay.
Okay, so he's not.
So I just have to hope my homeboy kills you. Theoretically, if I hadn't tank shocked you and I had that 1 CP to walk through walls, would I have made the charge on your guy?
Okay,
Yeah, let's
so
do
he's
it.
just.
Purely speculative. No. Reroll charges? No. Cool. I feel justified. Cool.
Yeah, no, made the right choice for sure.
Homeboy punching you.
Yep.
Yeah,
Twos.
I don't think the demolisher. I don't think that demolisher's
12,
living,
so
lads.
4 and
R.I.P.
3 damage, D6 plus 2.
Oh,
All
seven.
right, 4 on my invuln.
Yep.
Made 3 of them.
Oh, he's an invuln on that tank.
D6 plus 2, you said?
Oh, is.
Yep.
All right, let's see if I
Oh,
explode.
I think it's an
I have
invuln.
3 wounds left, so.
Yep.
I do explode.
Okay. So D3 to my guy. Is it D3?
Yeah, it's D3. 1.
Okay. He's down to 11.
How'd that happen?
All right, and he will consolidate, get closer to this chip because he's closest to it. It's not really doing much, but
Yep.
If I can get these guys within 12.
I'm gonna ask him how he did that.
Cool. That's it for my turn 1. We start. Sure, I stay within 6, obviously.
All right, so yeah, that demolisher did die. Was it
Area
worth
denial for 5.
spending that
Oh, I
demolisher
didn't
for
draw area
8 points
denial.
turn 1?
What am
I
doing?
don't know.
Secure no man's land.
I-
I did that anyway.
Yeah, you did secure no man's land.
So that's 5,
I wouldn't
and
have
I'll
done
get
it,
extend battle
but
line for 5.
maybe he
Go
picks
for
up the
50
2
in your
knights
turn.
in return,
We'll go for
and that's
4.
kind of the
I will.
ratio he has to go for.
And let's go draw.
Yep. What a brave lad.
All right, Lee.
We did it. I got both for 5. And he's getting a, what's that? Yep. And he's grabbing a 10 on primary?
Yes, yeah, that'll do. For round 2. I scored 10 on primary for round 2.
Yep.
All right, we're
Oh,
on the
gotcha.
top of round 2.
Sorry.
Looks like the guard player holds both the top left and the bottom right objectives for a 10 primary. And we are spinning now for his secondaries.
Secure no man's.
Okay, I can do that.
Secure no man's land.
Secure no man's land.
We're drawing all the good ones.
Yeah. I don't mind action ones on turns 2 and 3. That's my best action turns.
Overwhelming.
Oh, that's a pretty
Yeah,
good
no,
set
I'm-
right there.
Yeah, I'll keep that one
Overwhelming
too.
and secure no man's.
So pretty good objectives for the guard this round. Again, secure no man's land is basically holding 2 in the center, and then overwhelming
Okay.
force is killing enemies
And I
off
do
of
have the 3 dogs and
objectives.
deep strike, so I
There
could
are
rapid
2
ingress.
enemies
Yeah.
on objectives right now to
Where
get
did
that
I-
maximum of 5, and those are the ones he
Okay.
wants to kill. So he already
So
gets
we
secure
do
no
have a
man's land because
slight
he's holding
issue.
those 2 in the
And
top
that
left,
I missed
bottom right.
deploying one of my units.
And yeah, now it's time to just pick up
The
2 knights.
Exterminator.
You want to just throw him back there
I do have a
somewhere, or-
concern that he might not be able to
we
pick
could
up
say
that
that I
knight on the bottom
redeployed
right
him
if that
into
demolisher floods
reserve.
it.
Into reserves?
Yeah, if you're cool with that.
Sure,
Like,
fine.
Because I guess maybe the
Sorry, I
Rogel
did-
Dorn
I
on the
just-
top left, if it moves,
like, this is
can
one
get
less thing.
angle
Yeah,
on that
yeah,
bottom right.
well, yeah, I looked
but-
down and I'm like, okay, so where's my exterminator so I can get the bonus AP? And I'm like, wait.
It's not dead yet.
Yeah, you killed one
What's
tank.
the man at?
Yeah, that's not the tank I run forward onto the middle to get killed.
Yep.
All right,
And they're at half strength, or are they at 4?
they are
I guess he
below
does
half
have a tank
strength.
in deep strike reserve still that could
Yes.
also get angle.
No modifiers at all.
They fail though.
Okay.
060. That's unfortunate for me.
Yep.
Ooh.
Okay.
His guard
So orders are
failed
gonna be,
their OC. They
uh,
don't hold that objective anymore. That is not good. Means you have to dedicate another unit or take a different center
So
objective.
take aim on the demolisher. Take aim on both Rogel Dorns.
Sure.
The Lord Solar's unit is taking cover, and the Engine Seer is taking cover.
Okay.
Yeah, that's. Oh, and then Ursula Creed and the mortars. Or Ursula Creed's taking cover. The mortars are taking aim, and I'm actually going to leave the ghosts there at the end of your turn.
Sure.
And they will be taking aim.
Sure.
Okay. 10-inch move.
So take aim is +1 to ballistic
And
skill.
you got Secure No Man's.
So he's ooh, that is a ballsy Rogel Dorn play. He is putting it up there. He's saying, "Deal with me." I'm surprised that the guard play is being this aggressive. But hey, I mean, maybe it pays off. Like, those Rogel Dorns are tough. They're not guaranteed to be killed by anything, especially with their damage blank used at the right time.
10 battle lines. 5 and 5. Your turn 1 was Area Denial and Homer.
Engine Seer is advancing for 4 10 inches.
Area Denial.
Let's see it, though.
You get a 10. You got Secure No Man's. And what was your other one? Secure No Man's and...
It's No Man's
Overwhelming.
and Overwhelming Force.
So, yeah. You could pull in the Eradicator from reserves to assist on that bottom right, middle right War Dog, just to kind of confirm the kill, but I don't know how much Eradicator actually does that. Rapid fire 8 shots, basically, at 913. So it's not the best profile to go into a Knight or War Dog, that is.
Finish that one. So this one just
Still could do it, though. I think that middle War Dog is dead. Like, the top left one is gone.
Sure,
that's two Rogel Dorns and an Eradicator.
Who got
commander
the
looking
invuln
at
this
it.
turn? Is it
Huh?
this guy got the invuln, or was it the Rogel?
It's the it's this Rogel Dorn.
The Rogel over there.
Yeah. And then Exterminator.
Oh, okay, that
Coming
Rogel
right
Dorn also has an
here.
invuln, apparently. From
The Scions will remain.
I'm sure it gets a invuln. I'm gonna look at that up.
Deep Strike for this round.
Sure.
All right. Fun
All right.
part of the game.
Do I want to ingress? What's the range on the big gun?
72 inches.
Okay, so the board. Could put a Huntsman over here. And get shot by this Dorn as well. I could basically just limit it to this guy shooting me. You said he's 8 shots at
24.
913.
Yes. Plus the las cannon and the sponsons.
And
Yada
then,
yada yada.
is it Melta Sponsons?
Melt the sponsons. Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave.
Oh,
it
and
at
all the
65.
Russes have hunter killers as well.
Yep. So why wouldn't you?
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Seen it.
Cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything. Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like he pulled down
so
the
we'll
Eradicator to
start
assist on the
with
bottom right, because he has to kill both of these War Dogs to get his
We'll start with the
maximum
mortar
points.
team into this one.
And he wants to kill these War Dogs.
3d6
Anyways, he's
shots,
basically, if he kills these War Dogs
7,
and doesn't
11
lose
shots.
anything the next turn, he's basically traded out Demolisher for 2, which is status quo.
5, 6, 7, 8, 11.
It's what he needs
Hitting
to
on
do in terms
fours.
of like the heavy hitting trade pieces.
That is four auto wounds. So 5 at no AP.
3 ups. This guy?
Yep.
He's at 9.
Yep. Then. Okay, and then Ursula Creed uses the strat for free.
Yep, lethal
extra
hits
point of
mortars
AP.
because they're never moving is actually
we'll
pretty
shoot the tank
nasty.
commander next.
Like
Sure.
sure, I'm just going to
Is
drop mortars, whatever, and hey, whatever 6
Not
that I roll,
in,
here's the
Melta-
damage.
Melta
Have fun.
range, but
Just normal Melta range.
sorry.
You're within 18, but not within 9.
Yeah. So 8 shots with the autocannons, hitting on 4s because no order. Oh no, I did take aim because of the guy. So hitting on 3s,
Sure.
wounding on 5s with twin linked.
Yep.
That will be 4 at neg 2.
Neg 2 because of the thing.
Yep.
3 damage.
Yeah, 3 per.
He's dead. Does he explode?
Oof.
Yes. I don't think there's anyone within 9.
I don't think so.
Oof. That that night did not last long. It's gone. Whoa.
Alrighty.
All right.
So that's
Demolisher has
one
been
for,
avenged, or at least halfway.
Overwhelming.
Yeah, one for overwhelming. And
Yep.
Whew. I think that was like a couple
over here,
artillery shells and then the
shoot the
Eradicator, and it
Exterminator.
just died.
into this one.
Sure.
So that's 8 shots. Hitting on 4s because no order.
Sure.
Okay.
Wounding on 5s, twin linked.
Twin Link does make this a decent
4 at,
anti-War Dog gun,
-1.
actually. Yeah, because it just
I
turned.
don't know if I could cover. I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't
Nope.
think so.
So 4 ups. He'll take 6. Go down to 6.
Yeah, just 6 damage right there.
Then las cannon misses. Hunter killer hits.
Yep.
Wounding on a 3. Yep, that's neg 3, I think.
5 at middle.
Yeah. And am I in 20 or am I in 18? Yes, I am. All right, Melta Sponsons.
Sure.
I mean, I'd be very surprised if this
2
Eradicator
hits,
just one
wounding
shots
on
this night,
5s,
but maybe that's just how
no
wrong I've been.
wounds, And heavy stubber because he got
Let's
it.
go. Why not?
Okay, it's
one
not
hit.
going to do it. Yeah, the melts is were the last thing that could really do it off
No
of this
wounds.
thing. This heavy stubber might
Okay,
just do damage.
the
But it
ghost,
put it down
who
6
I'm gonna
wounds,
have
which
to
means the
refer
Demolisher's
to
chance of killing it, especially with the
because for some reason-
multi-sponsons.
I have a unit
Are
with
pretty
6
high.
ranged profiles and 3 melee profiles.
Because why wouldn't they?
Yeah. All right, so we are not in range for the bolt pistol,
Sure.
but the autocannon we are.
Oh wait, they're shooting the ghost,
that
the
is
Gaunt's Ghost Squad, I think.
4
at
dice
that night.
hitting on 3.
Yeah, I think he's just trying to
All right. And they
save that
remain stationary, so
Demolisher,
that's a
or at least the
lethal hit.
las cannon on that Demolisher, see if you can
And
target
then,
the
strength 9, so
Knight at the
5.
bottom,
All right,
and maybe just
2
soak the
at
meltas into the
-2.
one and get greedy.
Damage?
3 each.
What the hell? I explode.
Yeah.
Wow.
All the autocannons
Go-
do 3
Gaunt?
damage now. They're great.
Gaunt Squad just iced
All
that.
right.
So far it's
do
one
I
Demolisher
have
down for
anything
2
else?
knights, which is about parity.
I don't think this
for what
guy
he
can
needs to
see
do.
anybody.
Well,
No.
so yeah,
He just picked up 2 knights this
What's
turn.
the range here?
Yeah.
Okay, it looks like.
And yeah, now
outside
that he cleared
18,
up that
So
this
the demo's going to.
I'm
put
impressed
everything
that squad was
into,
able to just murk that War
Huntsman.
Dog.
Yep.
Now the
And
Demolisher
so
gets to get
that's
extra
gonna be- we'll
value
start
and
with
fire
the
its
las
Demolish
cannon.
Cannon into a third
That's,
Knight. It's
hitting
probably not
on
going to kill it.
3s.
Sure.
Hits.
Sure.
Wounds on a 3.
Oh, maybe he's out of range for the
Boom,
Demolish
neg
Cannon.
That is cocked.
Yep.
Nope. Some damage.
7.
Woo! Oh, ow!
D6 plus 3 shots.
Now the Demolisher
8
Cannon's
shots.
coming. Oh man, yep.
4,
Ooh.
5, 6.
Oh,
gosh.
that Demolisher is being avenged very hard right
4,
now.
5, 6, 7.
Yeah, trading 1 Demolisher for 3 Chaos Knights
On 3s.
or Chaos War Dogs is definitely, even 2.5 is definitely a trade up for the guard player.
And then 3s.
Yep.
3 at neg 3.
Uh-oh.
So this will almost certainly kill me.
That is 3d6 damage coming in.
That's 15 damage, yeah. Okay.
That is down 3 knights at the end of turn. That one knight. That was
yeah,
pretty
that'll
bad to
be-
lose that third knight for the Chaos
that'll be
player.
my
He can still
turn.
pull himself
I
out.
have no
Obviously,
man's
like
land,
all 5
and
tanks are on the
I have-
table.
I got
He has, I
5
believe,
and
1
2, so that's 4, I
stalker
think,
in
for-
reserve or something.
is it-
5.
It's
3
5?
points
Okay.
for 1, 5 points for 2.
Gotcha.
Whew.
Great. I scored 10 on my secondaries. And I got both of them.
Yeah, that definitely puts a nice play on the back foot.
Figure out what our funny cards are.
Yeah.
I'm getting a 5 on the primary.
Especially because it pushed him off of the objectives. He's not getting any real good primary.
Yeah, even though we offer. Yep, go for it. Funny roulette wheel. It does indeed. Does it remove the ones we've already done? Yes. Okay. I was like, are we going to be miserable here on turn 5? Fuck.
No,
I'm
no,
not
he
gonna
does
I'm
not.
not gonna reroll it though. Cool. Something good. Oh, I can do that. I can do
Oh.
one of those.
So it looks like assassination and area denial.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Area denial and assassination.
Yep.
Your characters
assassination.
are Tank Commander.
Tank Commander, Lord Solar, Engine Seer, Ursula Creed, and
It could kill that engine seer, unless I mean, maybe I think that actually that engine seer has low enough ability if it's next to a vehicle, at least if it's mirroring the Tech Marine one.
up to 5.
I think the only real target for assassination is if he goes for that Tank Commander up north, if either of those are a close combat. But like I don't think he has the bandwidth to spare. Like I don't think he has the activations to spare going for that, because I mean again losing that one extra knight.
Messing with my deep strike ability.
On average, I'd assume it takes about 2 knights to kill 1 Lehman Russ. I think is how the math kind of works out. Like you can spike it obviously, it's very swingy.
Sweet. I'm guessing the demo.
So he can, and I have no clue how many knights on average it takes to kill, or what type of knights on average it takes to kill a Rogel Dorn. Especially with the damage, the once per game damage blank on each of them.
To get rid of him because he made me very sad last turn.
Yeah.
Okay, so it looks like he's going for that
That's what
demo.
his job is.
That's kind of what he does.
Because yeah, that demo
He's
just
outside
killed
of 19,
a
so
war
it's 5
dog
inch charge to the carnivore. That is
by
delicious.
itself. Rolled pretty hot.
I'm gonna
But
figure out
still.
where my reserves are coming in before I do any of my movement.
Okay.
And again, our knight player has multiple knights. I guess because our knight player has 13 knights total in his list, and he lost 3 on the board. So you should have 10 remaining. So yeah, that means that there's.
I believe that they are.
There should be 3
Gaunt.
in reserve somewhere.
So
Okay,
there are
so
5
that makes it
except for
look a
Gaunt,
little
who's
bit
a
better for the knight player. Again, I can't see their sideboards right now.
Does Gaunt have an invul?
He does, a 5-up invul.
But-
And I'm going to spend a CP. They're going to order themselves to take cover.
Sure.
Technically, that's during your command phase, but
Okay, so that'll give them also the order of +1 save.
yes,
Okay.
Does that stack with cover?
yes.
Okay, it's not.
Because
give them-
cover
it's-
reduces, yeah,
It's
cover.
not give them cover. It's
It is
add one to
improve
their
their save by 1. Yeah.
Nice.
So yeah, they are basically going to try and clear out that right flank. And also, I think that is a character squad. So actually, if they killed that one, that does satisfy Assassinate. So what Lucas might be trying to do is kind of giving up the north side of the board. Like that's going to just be his opponents for right now. And try and keep sort of hard angles, or at least make him come towards, like make sure that those thermal spears and close combat are in optimum range before engaging, and just clear out these 3 units on the right side, the 2 tanks and the command squad, and just own that side. I could also see him trying to push him off primary, going for that Rogel Dorn as well. I just don't know if that's overextending or not. Because if he can clear off that Rogel Dorn and the infantry, which is battle shocked in that cover, with and knights. Oh, and that's not round 3, because round 3 is when knights get their +1 to wound against battle shocked units. But basically, put the havocs in those guys that they can't see, probably kill them,
This is your
and then attempt to kill the Rogel
you
Dorn
just have
with
to be on
actual
I can't
weaponry.
Yeah.
Well, the
I
other
could
6
land-
knights to try to deal with the other 2 Lehman Russes and Gonsko squad on the right. That pushes them basically off the objective, keeps it balanced, keeps it primary balanced.
Be within 12 for what it's
Which
worth. There's 12, you
because
said?
Lucas went
Yes.
second, keeping the primary balanced all the way till
12,
round
2 up.
5
Well, that one's 2 up, 4
works
up.
well in his favor.
So I have not locked this in yet, but I do have the 3 guys.
And I mean,
Effectively
again, like
coming
if he
in
gets
reserve.
the
Someone's
assassinate
gotta go area deny.
and area denial. Okay, area denial does mean that he has to
It's not gonna be this
sacrifice
card,
one of
it's going
his
this
war dogs for the center, I
Who
believe,
feels like dying?
which is not
Go in
great.
the middle of the board.
You never want to
is
do
the turn
that.
I'm gonna
Like you
run
don't
at
want to
you,
waste
so
those
I
activations.
think
That's
I'm
kind of one of the
gonna
downsides of this list. He's going to be throwing a war dog in the center, and that war dog will
Yeah, yeah,
be
exactly.
dying next turn.
It's always turn 2 or 3, and then the game. Then it's all over
Area
but the
denial.
crying.
I tried to hide from you on turn 1, and I lost too many dogs, so I'm like, okay, I'm going back to
I
the
guess
default
I
plan
mean,
of
yeah.
run at you like a maniac.
And I mean, if he does
We
that, if
already
he
know
could
that this
go,
guy's
I guess,
outside of
yeah.
19, but
Jay
within
was saying
20,
that.
so he's gonna have a 5-inch charge.
Byrd was saying that you only get 3 points if you get 3 points for being in the center, and then 3 points for keeping your opponent out. So he doesn't. Honestly, I think that's right. It's like I would not sacrifice that war dog for 2 points. Like the activations are too important.
This
Go
goofball
use them
here.
and then get those points
I'm
back
gonna
later.
Overwatch,
There's still 3
with the
rounds of
Demolisher.
play,
Sure.
so keeping your war dogs alive is
So,
important. I would not sacrifice
D6
that
plus
war
3
dog for
shots
2
with the
points in the
main gun.
center.
And once you
9 shots.
Okay.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
No guarantee
9.
those Rogel Dorns don't die. They do.
That's
too,
2 6s.
They do.
Okay.
too.
Winning on 3s.
Carnivores, and if you can get within 12.
2 at neg 3.
12.
Go through?
All right, that's going to be
6 attacks hitting on 2s.
2 damage.
Sad.
And then he gets a blank
All right,
damage.
Meltas.
Yep.
They choose.
So 4 shots?
Yeah, 4 shots.
Never had any issues. I mean, they won't. You need to put
1 hit.
the
Okay,
carnivore
when you got
camps
a
on.
5?
Okay.
But you have, you
Wounds,
have the
neg 4.
melted cannon. If one of those gets
Make it
Ah,
invuln.
invuln. And
Las cannon.
cannon.
Again, he's just making coin
Does
flips.
not
though.
hit.
Coin flips are not the
And
best
then
strategy.
young-
He
Yeah,
does
the
have
most
quite a few
dangerous
coin flips
weapons
he
I've
gets to
got.
make,
Right.
Of course.
which helps quite a bit.
4 hits.
But
All right, man.
so it's
1 wound. All right,
I'm
let's
almost
do it. Let's see that 1.
oh,
Ah, of course. You needed an invuln.
I think that was an
Yeah,
Overwatch
exactly.
shot.
Yeah, he likes
Cool.
I'm
So
surprised.
they
I think
move,
the
he
Overwatch was
moves.
probably not the right play there because he needs 3 CP
yep,
to
I
keep
think
one
I'm
of
just
those
gonna
Lehman Russes alive. 1 for smoke, and
try
then
to do
2
the
for
thing.
negative
He
1
moved
damage,
3,
or at least maybe even keep the
and
2 for the
9
negative 1 damage on the Rogel
here.
Dorn. Because -1
I'm
on the
not
Rogel
killing that
Dorn
tank
with the
commander,
damage
unless I get
blank
lucky with
probably
these 2
gets
melta
it, keeps
guns.
it alive.
Yeah, no.
Could
2
happen.
up armor.
That one's fucked. He's
So
got
you basically have a 1 up armor, maybe 4. This guy within 12.
You might actually have enough CP to do that anyway.
Can you hold that over your tank commander?
It is over the tank
Yeah,
commander.
so definitely no way he's within 12. Okay, so that's unlikely.
I mean, he's measured.
All right, so assassinate might go to the CP
Well, no,
gods.
he wants that tank
Let's
for
move other
assassin.
people. This stalker is
Oh,
gonna
that is
move.
Let's take
he
commander.
got assassinated.
Yeah, I'm thinking he's just gonna
5.
try and get assassinate on the 5 Gaunt's Ghost guys on the right.
7.
Yeah, so this is the turn. This is
I'll go
Lucas's.
check and see if this is a card. Or I think
Are you
it's
wholly
probably
within
Korean, but
6?
I'll go check
Yep.
and make sure.
Yeah, it might be a huntsman.
Yep.
Is it back of you?
Yeah, I think so. Might need to advance.
I think you might need to advance. Because, yeah, like, the entire base has to be within 6.
It's well thought.
It's a carnivore.
That'll
The
get
right
you that.
corner are brigands, and they'll be able. They can see.
I don't want you landing on this.
So yeah,
Sorry, like I
the
said,
brigands.
this is the turn that
Yeah,
matters.
so the
but-
brigands are basically going to use their chain guns to pick up that Gaunt's Ghost squad. Although Gaunt's Ghost does have basically +2 their armor right now.
They're Nick too.
And then the I mean, it's gonna get itself a 4-up save.
Right, but it's 24 shots.
Yeah.
He moves over
The bigger
12.
thing
I
is
mean,
that
you can
those
see this door
those
if he
thermal
moves over
lances are
12.
probably going to chew up that Lehman Russ. If that Lehman Russ Eradicator goes, if that Demolisher goes, and Gaunt's Ghost
I
goes,
think the lip of the building
Hydra
is still
gonna be
covering
rough.
me.
Got a
Yeah,
laser.
grab the line.
Got a laser
Tell
for
him I'll
this.
go let him know that right now.
okay. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Bird is
you're
going to
right,
go
you're
tell
right.
Jake that
I'm-
he's in fact a nerd. Right now, he informing them of this fact.
Yeah, I mean,
He has been
I'd say
dispatched
Tony's a
for
good
this
shit, but I
important
guess you
message.
can hear me, huh? Yeah.
And then this guy over here is going to come help out over here. This is not a piece of train. I can just
tell
go
him he's a
through
dipshit.
it.
He goes, but I can just tell him that because he can hear me.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That Demolisher tank is gonna. It's not gonna have a fun day. I think that right now, though, what Jacob does have to do is
Objective.
he has to
Okay, that's
pick
stats.
one of his tanks, whatever's most
that's all my
important. He's to
movements.
just dump all his defensive CP
They will
into it.
definitely come in over
Because
there.
we saw last
this
round
is
where these
gonna
tanks
go
basically
5
just
5.
took out a knight
Probably
apiece
fine.
when they got their
Yep,
activations.
he'll come in over here. Do you want to ingress anywhere?
But this comes down to Lucas is in the fucking
No.
Melta thing.
No.
where
I'm not
either
allowing
your
you to
Meltas
deep
are
strike
gone
on here,
or
but you
your
could
Meltas are
Yeah.
ingress
worse
back here and then walk on.
Yeah,
You know,
no, I mean, this
actually,
is
I
going to
am
be
just gonna
coin flips
ingress
based on the
one of the
Melta.
units of
So,
science.
like, does the Melta hit on the 2, or if he smokes, hit on the 3? And does it wound on the 3 versus the Lehmans, or does it wound on
We're
the
gonna
3
come
versus the,
in this back
the
corner.
4 versus
Sure.
the,
We can't
the
see
Rogel?
Yep.
Now, the interesting thing about the Punisher
I do have
right
mortars,
now
but
is since it is, like in the,
Yep,
sorry,
go
the
for it.
Exterminator
I just wanna
in the
make
right
sure
corner, since it is
outside
not
line, but
the
no
closest
further
target,
than I have to be.
those weapons are only AP4 against, not AP5, so they do have,
No, they're AP3.
no, the thermal kins are AP4.
Sweet.
Thermal
All right,
spares
let's
are
shoot you. Start the shooting phase.
They
We
go to
want to
84
give
when you're
anyone
nearest target.
the 6's explode strat. He can't shoot.
AP4.
So we've got 4 melta guns
they're
over
AP4.
here.
Holy shit, I've been cheating myself.
So Byrd just learns that he needs to read his
Green
own
melta guns over
index because he's been playing thermal spears or demon breath spears as AP3 when they're in fact AP4. So yeah, again the fact that Chaos is icky. I am a I'm a Salamanders
CP.
player to the core, so I really do
Tell
hope that
these
the Imperial
1,
Guard stick
2,
this one out and take down these Dirty
By
Dogs.
the way, let this be known to you that when Jason cheats, Jason always cheats himself.
Oh, that guy's.
But yeah, but the big thing is, since that Lehman Russ is not the
Yeah, I think we're
closest
just gonna let it
target,
ride. We're not gonna do
it
this.
doesn't activate the Brigand
gonna shoot
special
you.
rule
We'll do
of
this guy
AP1
here.
against the closest target,
He's
closest
gonna do,
eligible target. Now there's a
Gatling cannon
strat
and,
that Lucas
melta gun
can
to
use.
This guy,
Oh,
and then mortar right here.
I'm gonna shut up because it looks like the
So we'll
shooting
do the
now.
mortar back here.
I'm smoke
Pop
screening
smoke.
the
Okay, so he's smoking the
So,
Rogaldorn,
mortar.
which is a good idea.
6 shots.
It-
7.
like
7,
going
yep.
from a 2 to a 3,
Hitting
you're
on
basically
threes till I can't see
doubling
you.
the mischance.
Winning on 3s. 2 back here at AP1 because you're the closest
Wait,
eligible.
you aren't you're not Titanic. You have to be fully within the.
I'm shooting you with the mortar.
Right, I know, but you said 3s because I can see you. You can't see me.
3 because I
Oh,
cannot.
oh,
see
can't. Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
sorry.
he
I
hits on
misheard you.
2s normally.
Okay, yeah. So 2 wounds.
Yep, 2 at AP1 because you're the closest eligible.
All right, so that's 5s. All right.
Cool. That's him. We got the melta gun downtown, hitting on 2s normally, so 3s. 1 hit. Strength 12, so a 4. 1
right.
AP4.
4 up. He's good.
Nice.
Ooh.
Cool. And then the Gatling cannon. 2s.
3. You're hitting
Oh
on
yeah,
3.
sorry.
Or yeah, you're hitting on 4s.
6s. Docked. Just 1 AP1.
All right. So and I'm in cover, so 2s.
Yeah, you got a 2 up.
All right, I'm good.
Cool. All right, I don't like the 4 Binville. We're switching targets. This guy can only shoot down him, so he's gonna do that.
Yeah.
Here's his. I think he's within 12. Yep.
Yep.
So
So
I
he's got
believe
his melta gun and the lance. Here's the melta gun.
he's doing
Miss.
he used
The
the strat
lance.
over here to make it so he could only
1
target
hit.
the
Putting
Rogaldorn.
on a 4.
This increases the AP.
1
and,
AP4.
oh, and it gives him
4 up.
sustained.
Go through.
Do
Oh.
you want to blank that? It's D6 plus 4.
Yes, I'll blank it.
Okay, blanking.
Right call. Do not let the
that's
D6
it.
plus 4 roll. Do not let the D6 plus 4 roll if you can.
We've got this man here. He's going to put.
But that does mean the
can't see
Carnivore
those
has a
dudes.
pretty
So
high
he's gonna
chance
put
of ripping
everything
him
into the
apart.
tank
I'm just checking
commander.
the AP on the
Sounds good.
Carnivore. I think it is
And
3
then
on
the
the
mortar
fist,
back here.
which
Mortar.
is probably what
2
he's going
shots,
to use.
3s because I can't see you. 2 hits. 1 at AP 0 because you're not the closest.
I have cover.
Yeah, the Slaughter
so
Claw's
I'm good.
AP3, and so is his
We got the
Reaper's
melta gun
Chain
into
Strike
the rust.
Talon.
Yep.
And he's definitely going to use
2
the
hits.
Slaughter Claw into this because it's
Strength
Strength
12,
12,
1 wound at
AP3,
AP4 on the
D6 plus
rust.
2 damage.
6. Go through.
Take 2.
Okay, down to 9.
Gatler. 2s. Strength 6, so 5s. 3 at AP 1 on the rust.
He needs these Rogaldorns to survive. If he doesn't keep these
twos.
Rogaldorns alive,
Yep.
or at least
1 goes through.
he has to
One?
keep 4 tanks
Yep.
alive, I think, this turn, and I just don't see that happening.
This brigand, mortar here, everything else into the
Because
rust.
If he doesn't keep 4
Melta
tanks
into the
alive,
rust.
he's just not going
2
to be able to
hits.
stop Lucas from running him over.
Uh,
Like, because what you do is you basically
That's fine.
use your tanks as battering rams. Like, you go,
Okay,
you
nothing.
kill the carnivores in shooting, and then you tie up the brigands so they have worse
Twos.
mobility and that they have worse shooting, and then you try and pull yourself
Fives.
outside of line of sight with those tanks so that you
5
you
at
now
AP1 on
gain
rust.
the
This
initiative.
guy
So,
right
like, you
here, so
charge
still
a
covered.
Yeah.
2 ups.
brigand squads with some guardsmen
All
or
good.
Tempest,
Mortar here.
Tempest Scions or whatever.
4 damage.
Stop
4
them from
hits.
shooting what they want to shoot.
5. They
Oh,
still
yeah,
fly.
thanks.
But in order to do that reliably,
hit.
he needs enough
1 wound, AP
tanks
0.
on the board after this turn.
3s. Good.
Which I
Okay. This guy here is going to put his mortar over here.
Mhm.
7
Seven.
shots. 4s because he's a carnivore. 3s. 1. AP 0.
3s. Still good.
Okay, so that's everyone over here done. We got
the Rogaldorn's
3 dogs left
alive.
to shoot, and I've done.
And
nothing.
it
That's
doesn't
pretty cool.
look like it took a wound.
This guy here is going to
Okay.
put the Gatler.
Imperial Steel Strunk. At least until the close combat phase. We'll see what happens then.
He's going to put the Gatler into Gaunt's Ghosts, the
Okay.
melta gun here, and the mortar downtown over there.
Okay. Yep.
For what it's worth, you won't actually get cover from this, and I can see you. That's
Yes,
hilarious.
that's correct.
So here's the mortar downtown, D6 plus 1, 7.
When you rapid ingress them to Pestis Scions on the
Hitting on
backfield. That's a
twos
good
so they
idea,
can see
actually.
you.
Smart. Lets
Winning
them
on
be
threes.
kind of an asshole next turn.
2
Go and
and
touch his
AP 0.
objective for like capture also outpost, or just kind of
Yeah.
Okay, melta gun here into this
Pull him
rust.
back.
2s, 2 hits.
for a very cheap investment.
Putting on 3s. This is cocked.
And actually, if he can get into close
One wound,
combat
AP
with, I
4.
think that is either a
So
huntsman
6.
or a
Yep.
stalker behind the
go for it.
wall, that's
I don't
huntsman
think I
can't
have
shoot them
melter
out,
into
so it's going to have
I
to
do,
fall
definitely.
back, which means
Yep.
there's a turn
So D6
that
plus
has
4.
no activation,
5.
which is an incredibly smart play.
That's down to 8.
8. Yep. And then the Gatler into ghosts.
Yep. You're -1 to hit.
Yep.
So -1 to hit, so hitting on 3s,
3s. You're T3 though, right?
average
Yes,
hits,
they are T3.
So 2s. Cocked.
better than average
so
wounds.
this is 7 at AP 2 because you're the closest.
Okay. And it's 1 damage per?
Yep.
Okay. And they're taking cover, so let me just double check. So they're taking cover and they have cover. You said AP2?
Yep.
Okay. So that means
You're back to
Gaunt-
your normal armor save basically.
Yeah. So Gaunt has a 4-up, and I'm taking
7.
7.
AP2.
Okay.
All right, so this shouldn't kill the
So
squad.
3,
I say shouldn't.
4.
Not
So
gonna
I'm
win.
doing them 3 at a time. I'm taking them on Gaunt himself.
Sure.
So he's good on the first 3.
He's got a 4-up armor.
He has a 4-up armor.
Okay. 4 more.
Then he dies,
Okay, and then 1 more.
Perfectly average so far, and then a 50-50 coin flip.
and 1 wound
gonna say.
to the guy with the sword.
That's him. Okay, we'll do this man here. He can see these guys.
Like, if-
I think they're probably gonna get cover though.
How many wounds does a
Or if there's
Rogaldorn
any
have
point that can see
even?
the entire unit, you're good.
Trying to
Yeah,
think of
yeah.
just
Okay,
how
okay,
likely
okay,
it
so
is
he's
that
gonna
carnivore.
try to kill
Because
one of
the
these
Rogaldorn has
fuckers.
18 wounds.
And then
I don't
the
think it's
Gatler
lost
will
one in
go
that top
here,
left corner. The only thing
and
that
the
can
Melt's
do
gonna
any
go
more
to the tank.
damage to it this
Sounds good.
So mortar
turn
downtown.
is going to be that
2 shots.
carnivore.
2s.
Carnivore has 6 attacks,
Threes,
hitting on 2s,
2 at
and wounding on
AP0.
4s, AP3, which means
Fours.
the Rogaldorn has a
I
That's
decent
killed
chance
the
of
silent.
surviving.
Yeah.
Again, you're
Total the
looking at
sergeant
generally 3
and
wounds, one of those being
one-
saved. That's only 2d6 plus 4. So maximum that can
Gonna go
do
Byrd to
is
Gaunt's
18,
Ghosts.
which could kill it outright, but there's a
2s
likelihood
or
that
3s 'cause
Rogaldorn
they're stealthy.
survives this turn, which is a big oof.
And 2s.
Especially if he
7
doesn't
AP2,
pick up
'cause you're
these,
closest.
this Lehman Rush
So-
Demolisher, which we're all rooting for
And,
right now,
I don't know.
and the
okay.
Eradicator
Do they
on the
normally
right
have
side.
cover, or is it just from the
They
building?
always have cover against range
Okay,
attacks.
so yeah, you'll be taking 5-ups basically.
All right, so that's
Okay, 5 more. Okay.
Oh, he drove
Okay.
3 6s in a row. Whoa. All right.
all right.
Wow.
You got 1 more. There's 6. There's
Oh.
7.
Oh, okay.
Assassinate may not be happening this
Okay,
turn, fellas.
and then-
So guy dead. Another one takes 1.
Yep. Oh, and they also have fights first in case that
Yeah,
comes
that's
up.
fine. Totally fine. That's him. He is gonna put his melta gun here. First shot hits. Second shot hits.
All right.
We need 3s to wound.
That Eradicator's probably. Ooh.
No. And yes, that's 1 at AP4. So you have a 6-up.
So can he swirl that 6 again? He cannot.
10 damage.
Whoa.
Got a tank.
That
Yeah,
Eradicator
explode.
is gone. Eradicator showed up, took 6 wounds, and then got melted.
All right. Homeboy here.
It's fine. Again, the Eradicators are like okay
is
into
not
Chaos Knights
within
because of
12 of the
8 shots at
ghosts,
Twin Links.
So he can only
But they're
shoot
not the.
not within
Point, yeah,
24,
no
so he's
proof.
got just this tank. He's gonna unload into the tank.
Sounds good.
The mortar will go.
Okay.
Those guys are guardsmen are OC2.
Yes. Well, right now they're OC0 because they.
Yeah, they're battle shocked, but assuming they aren't.
Yes, they will be OC2, so I will have 8 OC on the objective. Well, 13, including the tank.
Unlikely to kill these guys. He's gonna shoot into those guardsmen over there
Okay.
with his mortar.
And this is
everything
this
over
is
here.
the
So
benefit
mortar,
of everybody
2 shots
in your
because you're
army
4-man.
having a 48-inch
Two
range
hits.
havoc mortar or direct mortar.
No wounds.
Is you can just
Yep.
shoot
Melt-
whatever
melt
you
gun.
want with your main guns, whatever you
Two
can see,
hits.
and then you have all this aggregate
2 wounds
fire
at AP5
that
is
picks
your
off
closest.
small
So
sort of
6 up is
infantry
your cover.
hitting around them.
Yeah.
Like it's an insanely
worked out
powerful
well.
tool
Okay.
that the
Uh,
Chaos
so
Knight
you're
players
within
have
12.
to just
You are. So
you know
D6 plus
you have a
4.
50-point unit.
Take 9.
Cool.
Down
That you're
to
like
4.
that you're relying on for an objective or a secondary. You're like, cool. I'm gonna just go
And then we
put
got a Gatler.
dozens upon dozens of these otherwise useless shots
Hitting on
just to pick him
twos.
off. And it's like no
Hitting on
cost to do.
fives. 3 at AP 2. And you
So-
got cover, so you got 3 ups.
Yep, 3 ups.
Yep. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Takes 2 more.
Down to 2.
Yep.
Oh, that demolish is not looking hot, fellas. Down to
and
2
then this
wounds.
Carnivore's mortar. Oops, sorry, drop dice. Could try to kill another one of those guys. Could also shoot the ghosts. The ghosts have cover and +1 to save.
It's gonna be on the backs of the Rogel Dorans to pick up this this
4
one.
shots.
I feel.
4s, 3s. Nope. Cool. That's everyone shooting.
All right, shooting's
And we don't
done.
need to send
So
any
at the end of the shooting phase, we basically will have 1 full health Rogel Dorn, which I think mathematically should survive here. Between having a 5-up save
Huntsman's gonna
against
go
the
for a 9 into those guardsmen.
close combat.
Nope. We will do Carnivore charging the Dorn.
Yep. I don't know if he makes it there.
No better time to roll a 3.
I'll base you. Can I go? I can't go into your hull? How does
I think you can, as long as you're not like, I don't
Like
know,
that?
man. Yeah, I think that's fine.
I don't know how basing works with
Yeah,
things
yeah.
like that. The Brigand will go to charge you if he can fit. I think he can.
Oh, the Brigand's charge. I guess the Brigand's just trying to get on the
He's got the movement.
get the OC on the objective again. Bounce.
We'll call it
I
base
think
to
he's in
base.
combat with you.
I'm
this
pretty sure
guy.
if you're not
They cast
able
that
to
player
get
down
face
one.
to base with the hull, it's like if you have the movement to get there, if there wasn't something poking in the way.
Yeah, exactly. This guy,
9 inches.
he has to go around the building. He has to roll
yeah.
something absurd. I'm just gonna try it. Nope.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. So those
That's
suppressor
everyone
signs
over
are there
here.
to be annoying little bastards.
I don't want to tank shock
for
you.
the rest
Over
of the
here we
turn.
go for a 5-inch charge. 9.
I don't
Okay,
think that
so
Rogel
he's
Dorn
gonna
is surviving
go
this turn. I mean, not Rogel Dorn, sorry.
here.
I don't think that Demolisher is surviving this turn.
And then he's
unfortunately.
going to tank shock you, hopefully
It
kill you.
one
and
shot
then,
a knight on
try
its
to pile
own,
into the ghosts.
and then it's gonna get treated out.
So 4, 8, 12, and my strength of 12 is greater than your T11, so
Correct.
14 dice. You got 2 wounds left.
Yes.
Oh, he's gonna tank shock it. Okay.
All right.
Lots of mortals.
Whew.
Does he boom?
No.
No boom.
I guess if he tank shocks it,
Cool.
it allows him
And
to
then over
pile
here,
in and actually fight into
We'll go for this brigand
the
charging the ghosts.
ghosts.
Use the 9.
Because again,
Nope.
you do not have
The
to
other
fight
brigand needs
things
something more because he has to go around his
that
friend.
you
No. Cool.
declare to charge against. You can
So,
fight
point
things
two,
as long as you're
you
able
want
to
to
pile
do
yourself
over
in,
there. Nope.
even if you
So
did not
we're just
declare them
gonna
as a
fight you
charge
over here.
target.
All right,
So
I play
basically,
first.
what Lucas did there
I'm not in combat with you.
Oh, gotcha.
What
Yeah, I
Lucas
charge the tank and then pile into these guys.
Gotcha. Yeah.
was able to do was he was able to kill the tank
Cool.
using
you
tank
mind
shot,
about hitting combat or anything like that?
then pile in and fight into the
12 attacks with the sweeps then, so 2s.
into the Gaunt's Ghost.
And strength.
Again, this was a
8,
big change
82,
from
so 2s.
9th edition, where you could only fight things that you declare
We're
targets.
looking at 7 at AP2, damage 1.
4, 5, 6, 7. AP2. We are on 6s.
Okay.
Whoa, rolled 3 6s.
so-
Squad's still alive.
Take 4 wounds.
No assassinate yet.
That's 1 dead guy, 2 dead guys. That's 3. 1 on. Actually, no. I'm gonna keep the guy with the only good melee weapon.
That makes sense to
Kill
me.
him. Wound on him.
Yep. And then I'll pile in and engage both the models, and you can fight first with them now if you'd like.
Yes, I would like.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
So the sad day on that demo. Cannon.
Melee. Okay. 5 attacks, hitting on 2s.
They died for the
devastating
Emperor though.
wounds.
Okay.
Oh, 1 miss.
Okay. T10. So probably look
6.
for 6s.
Yeah. That bounced out as much as I'd love to keep it. All right. Nothing.
And one guy rifle butting me.
3. Hitting on 3s. Wounding on 6s. All right. 1 at no AP.
What a fucking hero.
Hey, 1 damage.
Does a wound, rifle butt to the knee, or probably to the toe of this knight. Does a wound off of it.
I'm gonna just randomly kick you over here. He's
Oh, yeah,
the brigand.
guardsman.
3s. 6s. Nope. And the Carno.
All right, so here's the Carno. The Carno doesn't kill
Twos.
the Rogel Dorn.
T12.
All hits. Wounding on
12,
4s,
so
though, so this is the important roll.
Okay, that's pretty good. 5 at AP. 3.
Ooh, that's not good for. Oh, that was a spiked
Yeah,
roll.
cool.
Yep.
All right. Well, I mean, he still gets 5-up saves versus this. And he just
he
rolls
goes through.
3 right
Yep,
back. So
so
that
first
Rogaldorn
damage,
is
D6
sticking
+2.
around unless this guy rolls a
4,
double
next
6.
one is 7.
11 damage
So-
down
So
to
11 damage total.
Yeah, down
So
to
the
7.
Rogaldorn is alive.
Yeah.
That is
that for me. So you can
critical.
fight back with your tank if you'd like.
Yeah.
Biggest problem is I don't think the Rogaldorn
Might as
can
well.
fall back and shoot. And its weapons are blast, so it can't shoot into
one
close
hit.
combat with.
They don't have any.
And
They
then
don't have any.
five.
And I believe that their weapons are blast weapons, so they can't
one
shoot in
roll
close
that
combat
stat
with
dice roll
themselves.
is cocked.
So they're going to have to
yeah, one
target
at no AP.
vehicles outside of
Who?
close combat.
Carnivore or Brigand?
Carnivore.
Cool.
And
Down to 11.
those are not the targets that he wants to kill right
Alright.
now. He wants to kill the carnivores.
Sweet.
Kill the
So
carnivores,
that's the end of my
and
turn.
then
Yep.
mess up with the brigands using
I
line of sight shenanigans.
We'll
Thing is,
score air denial for 5.
Rogaldorn living is critical.
I
If that
do not
Rogaldorn
get
died, I don't think there's a way for the
assassination.
guardsmen to get back in. But
Their
I think
characters-
because it did live,
It's a character
maybe
model.
he gets away.
Hey, look at the card.
Yeah, like,
Because each of these models was characters, right?
yeah. One or more enemy character units were destroyed.
Okay, so they were not destroyed.
Yeah,
Yep.
you have to kill the whole thing.
Yeah, no assassinate.
I think I'm just going to take a CP, honestly. So
Okay,
get
so
rid of it.
he's milling. I think that's the right call. You don't want to be forced
so
into
go
taking the
2
bad
and then I'll go
targets
3
because
on
Yeah.
none of the assassinate targets are
also
what he
go
wants
to
to
3
kill
and
between these next 2 turns. Like if
And
he
I
kills the
score-
Eradicate or the Exterminator tank with a tank
5?
commander up north, that's fine.
Yeah.
But he doesn't want to be forced to dedicate
No,
firepower.
no, yeah,
Like that,
even if I make
that
the battle
tank,
shock,
that
I'm
tank
not,
commander took 3 or 4
agreeing.
wounds.
If
I
you make
can't
both
tell the
battle
exact
shocks and boost
number
your
on it.
AC, would you
If
be able to
those
get
were
it?
on the
No, I don't have
Rogaldorn,
a
the
boost- I don't have
Rogaldorn
any
would be
boost
dead
in
right
LC that I
now.
can do at
Okay,
this
gotcha.
But because he had
So,
assassinate, he tried to
Yeah,
go
5
shoot
on air
there,
deny, you'll
get a little bit
5 as
greedy,
well.
and it
Yeah, I'll go
cost
draw my
him
cards.
killing
Yep.
a pretty important unit activation.
All right. I get a 7 in primary. Top of 3. Correct. And I need to draw my secondary. Oh, he got
Area denial, but not assassination.
yes, so he got 5. No, he discarded.
Charge him. You guys are playing so coy. I love it.
It's my fault.
Yeah?
All right, looks like we've got extend battle line.
Okay.
Yep, so extend battle line. So basically, hold your home objective and hold a center objective
Up
or
the
2.
Tau? Yeah. Like, I don't want to go near those guns.
And
Yo, those guys
oh.
look-
Actually, no, that's a great one for him
Are
right
the
now
cloaks
because
actually part
of
of those
those.
models, or
So
do
the
they, like-
Tempestus, the secondary gods are smiling on him. There's a 3-man Tempestus unit that is about to score 8 points.
For sure. They
For
look
this
sick,
lad?
man.
So
Pretty good.
that's a
Alright,
pretty good
uh,
secondary
pretty
draw
good.
right there.
So I
This is
got
gonna
10
be
battle
a
lines and
13
capturing
secondary
outposts.
point
Okay, so I'm
game
3. Oh, no, this
for
is
Lucas. We also on battle round
Okay,
3
you're getting
now,
5,
top of 3.
So you're up to 15.
So now this
You
is
got
when
capturing
the
outposts and extend
Chaos
battle lines?
Knights.
Correct.
Cool. So we're in battle
um,
round 3, which means if you're battle shocked, you're -1 to hit me, I'm +1 to wound you.
Yes.
And if you're
There
within
you go.
12 of
As
me, you
if
have
you
to
didn't
take a
hear
test
Lucas
right
what he
now.
was
So
saying,
these guys over
if
the
you're
12,
battle shocked,
and
you're gonna have a bad day.
everyone over here and those.
And that's separate from my normal battle shock phase.
It's not separate.
Okay, it's not separate. I'm insane bravery on them.
Okay, sweet.
So he's spending the
They're
command point
playing
for
chilling.
insane bravery on the
On
Rogaldorn.
the tank,
Absolutely the right
it's
call.
normally
If
7, so looking for
that's
90.
-1 to hit,
Nope.
Okay,
I'm
I
10.
might terror shade him. At what point does he bracket?
6. So 1 wound.
One more.
Ooh,
okay.
the Rogaldorn
Because
isn't
then
bracketed
your
yet, so that means
battle
that
shock
actually,
is -2 to hit. So even your +1 to order would not.
Oh,
Okay, it's kind of hot.
no, because it improves my my ballistic
Oh,
skill
plus
with the
ballistic
orc.
skill not
Yeah.
to hit? Okay, cool. So that wouldn't really matter. It would just be for damage. Oh,
So-
do they want to go back into the sky? Can they not do
They,
that?
they can't if they're in
Okay.
melee. Yeah,
This
believe
is
me, they do want to.
probably the time to do it, because this is your toughest guy. So I will.
Okay.
So this guy will do Terror Shades. Every 4-up I roll heals him 1 and deals a mortal to you. 5 mortals.
oh,
Down to 2.
Okay.
oh, God, he is a spike in those rolls. So that was, I mean, that was 2 6-dice
Okay,
rolls that he
on
made
the
5
guard.
4+s
Yep.
up when he needed
need
4
an 8.
They also
pluses.
need an 8.
That is
They get it.
rough
Heroes,
for
let's
the
go.
guard
Yeah.
player.
And
And the top.
he's below. Yeah, he is also.
How much
a
does a
7,
Rogaldorn
so he's an 8.
explode for? I'm going to see what its
Does
deadly
not get
demise
it.
is.
Okay. So he's also battle shock.
It is a D6 deadly demise, so if you can
Correct.
force the
So-
explosion on those
Over
2
here as well.
knights,
Oh, yeah.
for what it's worth.
Might not be a bad idea. I don't think you
They
can, though.
are, I'll double check if they're 6, but I think they're 7. So
That's
they need a 9 gets there either way.
Yep.
Okay. And, okay, so command phase stuff. This one gets the invuln.
Sure.
And this one is taking aim from
Sure.
Lord Solar. This one's taking aim as well.
All right.
Lord Solar's taking cover.
So the
Rogel
Rogel Dorn on the right.
Mortars are getting to
Let's check what range weapons actually do have blast. So, yeah, the 2 big guns, unfortunately, are all blast. The Pulverizer and the Oppressor can't be fighting in close combat, which is unfortunate. Because that means he has to fall back that tank, which means that tank doesn't get to do anything this turn if he wants to.
Okay.
I don't know what the call is there, to be honest.
It's not going to be super complicated.
The Eradicator, I guess, the Eradicator could get that that knight into close combat. I could see that happening, where he just sits still,
Water. Do you want one?
looks at the Carnivore, and just says, I hope my Rapid Fire 8 twin-linked does it.
Okay.
All right, extending that battle line.
Oh yeah, no, I've got a bunch of guys.
Oh, I think what gives him the 4-pin one.
Yo, let's go, Rampager. There you go.
Thank you.
Yep.
Ooh, I wonder what the engine seer does. It probably repairs tanks, I'm assuming. Regimental engine seer. Oh, okay.
Advancing the Tech Priest.
So yeah, he can. The regimental engine seer is what's giving these Rogel Dorns 4-pin says. I was kind of curious how he's getting that in his command phase, and he also heals D3. So he's not going to be able to heal that other tank, unfortunately, but he's able to give them 4-pin saves.
Okay.
And then when the tank, dies nearby, he gets a little bit spicier in close combat.
Okay, and then ghosts are falling back.
Sure.
And they have a 9-inch move because they are moving. Right, yes. The Scions are advancing. Have to remember to actually score that
Get the capture
objective.
enemy. Now's the turn to draw it.
Yeah.
That was a good rapid ingress, though. Just a heads, just a play to put him down there, because there's a million secondary
Other
objectives that
Scions
even though he doesn't
are
know the
going
secondary
down.
objective he's going to pull, if he pulled investigate signals, if he pulled behind enemy lines, if he pulled deploy teleport homers, there's a real good benefit to having those Tempestus Scions back there. Again, they're a low-cost unit. He spent the 1 command point for rapid ingress, but his command points aren't super, his budget's not super tight, having Lord Leontis on the board. All right, Guardsmen, now's your time to face off against the Horror of the Knights. Let's see you do it. Kill that knight. Avenge the other Demolisher.
Okay.
Sure.
I'm surprised
Okay, we will start with the mortars.
Cool.
And these are both at full strength again? Or
Yep.
Full, yeah, okay. Just double checking. All right, all the mortars are going to go into...
Checking blast.
The mortars are blast, right?
They are. They're going into the Carnivore.
You can't shoot blast weapons in combat.
I think you can't shoot blast weapons in your own combat.
I don't think that's true.
No, blast weapons.
Like I said, I am often wrong, and I'm always confidently wrong.
This is why it's good to have the core rules.
Sorry?
You can't use it to target somebody in close combat.
You can never be used to make the attacking model's army. Okay, yeah, you're right. I
Do you
cannot.
want to fall back here then, or?
No.
Okay, stand in combat.
Yes. The mortar will go into this brigand.
Sure.
Actually, no, the mortar will go into the carnivore here.
Sure.
Yeah, it's kind of a big issue for the
3d6 shots.
because all of his shots are blast shots, so you can no longer put him in the carnivore except for the eradicator.
9 shots.
Sweet.
6.
He does have like a whole bunch of multi-meltas though, and other
on fours.
direct fire shots
Woo!
that could
That
still,
one out.
with a little bit of luck, completely
Okay.
ice that carnivore.
Yeah, that wasn't messy. So that is 2 auto wounds.
Yep.
Looking for 6s. Okay, 2 at no AP.
3 ups. We're good.
Okay, Ursula Creed triggers the strat.
Yep.
Okay, the Scions will shoot at the carnivore.
Sure.
Got 4 hotshot las guns.
Bring it.
Hitting on 3s, but getting full to hit rerolls because you're on an objective.
Sure.
All right. Again, this is
Okay.
you pull out
Or
every
3 hits,
toolkit you have,
shooting on
every
6s.
tool in your kit,
1 at neg 2.
just to do
Good.
any
Good.
wounds you can to these things.
Then we've got a plasma pistol overcharged.
Yep.
That is a miss, but I get to reroll. Still a miss. I'm just gonna roll the hazardous roll right now, so I don't forget. So he's okay.
Okay.
Then plasma gun in rapid fire range, also overcharged.
Sure.
Both hit.
Nice.
Wounding on 5.
Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh, 1 wound. There we go.
Tau cards?
Tau cards?
No.
My little card with my strategies on it.
1 at neg 3, unless they took. Yeah, that's where it would have been. Yeah, we read that one. Yeah, I don't know. Jason might have cleaned them up off the table when they were.
This is a 5 up invul.
Okay.
We're good.
And then 1 crack round from the grenade
Grenade
launcher.
launcher.
Hits.
Yep.
5. Does not wound. Okay. Okay. So we'll move to here. The Rogadorn will put its blast weapons here.
Sure.
And also the nipple meltas here. The
Sure. Oh,
melta
he's putting the nipple
sponsons
meltas outward.
are here
Okay.
because they are in melta range.
Sure.
So
So
that should be-
Melta's going here, everything else here?
So the 2 front meltas, which are small, are 1 shot each, are going here. The melta sponsons are going
Okay,
here.
so
Oh,
he's
you got
basically
2
just.
melted guns.
Yeah, that's
Multi
2
meltas.
regular melta
Okay,
guns.
This guy's gonna rotate his ion shield over here.
Okay.
All right. I think that's the right
and
call.
then the main gun and the Punisher gun are also going there.
Sure.
All right, so we'll start with the main gun.
This is what he has to do.
+3
This
shots.
is exactly what he has to do. As it,
So that's 9
oh,
shots. 4, 5, 6, 7,
well, that's not good for
9.
that night.
Hitting on 3s.
Sure.
It's a lot of 1s and 2s.
Never mind.
And then
Dice is given,
threes, I'm
dice
guessing?
take is.
Yeah, because it's strength 12. 2 at neg 2.
Ouch.
5 up invuls.
Yep.
Oh.
Then D6 shots from the pulverizer. Pulverizer. 5 shots. 4, 5. Hitting on 3s.
Yeah, I think this probably this one's running on 5s.
5s. 2 at neg 3.
Neither. Damage.
3 each.
Cool. So down to 6.
6.
And
Okay.
then the 2 nipple meltas.
Sure.
2 hits.
Oh,
1
Oh.
wound. Neg 4.
Fail it.
this could do it. This could do
And
it.
he's dead.
7.
Because you're in melter range.
Yeah.
Oh,
No boom.
the nipple melta
Then
taking down a knight.
the autocannon, which with take aim is a 2-up, so hitting on 3s.
Sure.
1 hit, wounding on 5.
Oh, he hits on 2s normally.
Yeah, well, it's normally a 3.
3 of ballistic skill with +1 ballistic skill.
Yes.
Yep.
So this bounced out. So I'm looking for 4, 5s to wound.
Yep.
5s wound.
There we go, that's a
neg
wound.
1.
Good.
All right. Then the Sponson Meltas.
Sure.
We've got 3 hits.
Nice. Okay, and these are
5s to
twin linked,
wound,
I think.
1 at neg 4.
Oh, they're not twin linked. I guess.
1 at neg
Actually,
4.
this is actually
4 up
shots.
invul from rotate. We're good.
Yep.
Oh no.
And 3, 4, 6,
Some stubbers or something.
Stubber.
I mean, again, like the roll go door and picked up a knight. I just like he has to. We have to kill that carnivore.
2 at
Ooh.
no AP.
Does the stubbers do a
Fuck
wound?
yeah.
Hell yeah. All right.
Auto cannons can't do it, but stubbers
Next
can,
is
baby.
going to be the tank commander.
Sure.
Who will put, everything into the carnivore.
Everything has to go into that
-2
carnivore.
to hit.
Everything.
So whatever -1 is.
Yeah. 6, 7, 8. So
Back
hitting
in.
on 5.
Did he get to take aim?
No, because he wasn't in range of Lord Solar,
Oh.
and he can't give himself an order.
He can't order himself.
Nope.
Okay, so hitting a 5.
Oh,
Okay.
hate
Yep.
to see it.
Then
That is unfortunate.
sponsons.
Sure.
All right, multi-meltas, do your job.
That's
Oh.
not good.
There we go. 3 hits.
Okay.
Winning on 5s.
Okay.
1. Neg 4.
No, one
We're
is
up. I will re-roll that with a CP.
one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nope. Give me some damage.
D6 plus 2. 3.
Down to
I'd
7.
spend the command point to reroll that if I had
cannon.
one.
Misses.
Like a 1, 3 damage is not enough here.
What
4
a fucking
hits.
hero.
6. 1. No AP.
Good.
All right, good. All right. All right. Now for the Rogel Dorn.
Yep.
The Rogel Dorn will put all of its
Rogaldor needs to pick up this carnivore
yeah,
and
all
one
of
of the
its
brigands
non-blast
outside of its
weapons.
range.
into the carnivore.
Makes sense.
All of its blast weapons will go into that
Brigand?
huntsman. Brigand. Yes.
No,
Huntsmans don't
guy?
matter
Yes.
right now. The brigands are the ones that you need to kill.
So we'll do those first.
Sure.
D6 plus 3, 5 shots.
He is -2 to hit because he's in combat, and
So 4.
yeah, it'll be a force.
Yeah.
Because he got +1.
He
to
got
hit
plus
from
1.
that.
Yeah. 4s.
Can you be ordered if you're battle shocked?
Yes. If you become battle shocked after you receive an order, you lose the order. But
Okay, gotcha.
yeah. So
All right, 3 hits.
3
Thanks for that order.
hits,
Okay, okay.
And he remains stationary, so it's 1 auto wound.
Yep.
Yep, lethal hits
winning on
coming in.
1 at neg 2.
Do I have cover? Probably not.
Yeah, I don't think
Nope.
so.
So take 3.
Yep. And then the blasty cannon. 6
Okay.
shots.
All right, come on, Pulverizer, finish this job. Oh, 2 more lethal hits. Oh, I don't think he realized that he rolled lethal hits there.
Wounding on 5s.
Yep.
Oh gosh. That's not bad. All right, 3
All right,
at
just
neg
rolls
3.
good anyways.
Take another 3.
Yep. That's all my blast stuff.
Oh, that's
okay,
unfortunate.
so
He needed to kill that
2
knight.
autocannon shots hitting on 3s. 1 hit, wounds on a 5. Wounds, neg 1.
Good.
Okay. Thank you. Nipple sponsons, or nipple meltas, 1 hit.
Yep.
No wound. Melta sponsons, multi-melta sponsons, 2 hits. And that was a 6, so
Yep.
1 auto wound,
There you
1
go.
5,
Oh.
2 neg 4,
Uh-oh.
I'll make 1. So give me damage.
3.
Oh.
Command point reroll, man.
You can't CP because he's battle shocked.
I can't. You're right.
Oh,
You're right.
Battle shock.
never mind.
Okay.
You can't battle. Oh no.
Nipple sponsons, autocannon, stubber.
Get him stuck.
Oh, that's
Technically
unfortunate, man.
Technically possible. 6.
Wasp.
Still
It
technically
was just a
possible.
wasp. I didn't see it coming, so I was shocked.
Get him. Oh.
3 at no AP.
Takes 1. He's
All
at
right.
3.
Down to 3. Okay.
Unfortunate.
All right. Tech Priest
Get him.
hits on. I'll look it
Yeah,
up.
he
I think
needed
it's
to
a 4
reroll that one
normally.
Melta shot
Might be a
from
3,
earlier.
but
Just
If we roll a 4, okay.
all right. Now I gotta look it up.
What gun is this?
It's an Archaeotech pistol.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hell yeah,
He
brother.
gets 1 shot. It does have dev wounds though, so that's
Blast
nice.
with some Archaeo tech.
Oh yeah. Archaeotech pistol hits on 3, so that is a hit.
Okay.
Oh.
Strength 6, so I'm looking for a 5.
Yep.
A 6 is a dev wound.
Sure.
All right. Okey-doke.
unfortunate.
And that is.
Yeah, I think this is going to go pretty
They
rough because he's
can't,
about to lose that
see
Rogaldor in
him.
close combat on the knight unless Lucas just whiffs his rolls.
Oh, they can see him though.
Yep.
So these 4 guys will put everything into the brigand.
Yep.
So that is 1 crack shot hitting on 4s or
Sure.
5s because of the penalty. Misses. 1 bolt pistol. Misses. 1 melta. Misses.
Hell yeah.
And 2 lasgun shots. Misses. Guard shooting
Guard
efficiency.
moment.
That is my shooting.
That's unfortunate turn. I think that
'Cause they
next
advanced.
turn, the guard plays, we're going to lose both
Wanna charge me
Rogaldorns
anywhere?
and that exterminator, and it's going to be lights out. He
Here does
needed
seem
to
enticing,
kill.
but no tank shock is unfortunate because he's
Yeah.
shocked.
Yeah.
And the battle
and-
shock
yeah.
is such an issue. So the battle shock prevented him from rerolling the Melta
You know what?
in close
I'm gonna
combat.
charge you with the scions.
Yeah,
It's
go
a
for it.
9-inch long bomb.
Sure.
Hey, that gets
Okay.
there.
Woo.
He does have a sweep attack, just so you know.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Oh, and okay, he's not Titanic, so can he like fall back over me? I can't remember.
If I do fall back over you, I'll have to take a desperate escape test.
Gotcha. Okay.
Alternatively, I could spend a CP for the walkthrough models and
okay,
terrain.
so it's a strat to do it.
It's a strat to do it,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Okay.
So he's basically just trying to tie that knight down, prevent him from getting on the backfield objective because it is OC8.
Yeah, on the off chance that one of them, that they
If
survive.
one of them lives, it will be sexy.
Yes.
I don't think one of them's gonna live though. I mean, if it's a huntsman, it might happen.
Or alternatively, I'm planning on killing you. So.
True.
You know.
That power sword's about to.
All right.
All right, kill my ass.
Yeah, let's see it happen. I've had good dice this tournament.
And again, whoever
this
tells
will
you
be
Battle
a
Shock
new high
doesn't matter
point, I gotta say.
doesn't really know what they're
Funny
doing.
power sword.
You have to
Yeah,
make
funny
Battle
powers
Shock
are
matter,
those whiz-
but
whiz.
Battle Shock
All right,
is
3 attacks with
absolutely
a
a
power
game changer
weapon,
in the right
hitting on
circumstances.
4s.
Sure.
All right,
Again,
2 hits.
like the fact that both of those, the
Hitting
Rogel
on
Dorn and that Leon
6s.
Rust were Battle Shock,
1 and
kept
neg
that
2.
War Dog alive by one,
2 or 3?
2.
disabling
Okay,
the
we're good
reroll
then.
on the Melta
Okay,
that hit in
you
close
have
combat,
5.
and then
Oh, no,
2,
not
preventing
bad.
the other tank
All
from
right,
tank
I always forget that
shocking
you only get
the
the
knight.
invulnerable
Only
shooting.
invulnerable.
Either of those
So
would have had
weird.
a high likelihood
okay, so then
of
we've
killing
got,
that.
4 close combat
He
weapons.
can't do
so that's
either of
8
those because
attacks.
both those units are Battle Shocked.
Hitting on 4s.
Battle Shock is a tool you're gonna, you
Wounding on
learn
6s.
to make
I
use
don't
of.
know
And again,
why.
he's a Chaos Knight player, so he gets the benefits of
right,
beyond
one more
that of
and then
Battle
I'd be-
Shock.
I'm good.
But
Okay.
the
Sweet.
only
Carter's
real
gonna fight you.
army rule that he
He's
did here was
bracketed,
the
so he's
fact
hitting
that they're
on 3s.
-1
Can you see my dice if I roll them
to
here?
hit.
Okay. He's bracketed, so he's hitting on 3s.
Sorry, -1 to the or
He's
minus
strength
1
12,
to
so
the
I'll wound you on
check.
3s because you're battle shocked. Oh, that was big. 3 at AP 3.
All right, 3 at AP3.
So 3 5-ups.
And again, it probably kills it here. Yup.
He's gone.
That's
Takes
dead. Does he
17
explode?
damage.
And does not explode.
Does not explode. Unfortunate. A lot of armor, not a lot of explosions in this game.
I don't think. Did you just stay outside of 4 here?
Yeah, so he's next turn he's probably gonna lose the other Exterminator, the other Rogodorn, and then he's gonna have no real way to punch out
I'll hit you over
of
there.
the knight. He's just gonna get swarmed.
Anything you want to do defensively?
I mean, lots of things I would love to
Can
do,
do.
but
2s. This is
And
out
I
of the
think this
box.
is one of the things is like the fatal one of the fatal
twos.
misplays he made. I feel was sacrificing the Demolisher early for 8 points.
9 at
8 points is a
AP2.
lot of points
Alright.
at the end of the
9
game
6-ups.
to
Get
take.
'em, boys.
But sending a key unit, because the Demolisher's our key unit. We saw one Demolisher just
If you roll 5 6, I'll
ace
be so upset.
an entire War Dog on its own.
So, yeah, no, they're gone.
Good try, boys.
I am.
And he kind of just used that for 8
I need
points.
to
And I
look
think
up
that
the,
that was that
no,
would may
it's
have
gonna
been
be
the
in
fatal
here.
misplay.
recycle
And he did that because
Well,
he had
yeah,
no
like, I can recycle
of
them,
the
but put them
unit,
back
and it's
into-
real tempting.
It's not a play after the
But
first
just think,
round.
if he had
Yeah, I'm gonna spend the 2
another
and put them back
Demolisher
into
that
They're
could
back in
kill
strategic.
another War Dog,
Specifically, I was
another
just making
Carnivore
sure that they
somewhere,
weren't gonna get killed
that
by
Rogel Dorn might
By
still
the-
be alive.
Yeah,
portal.
the turn 3 thing.
That
This guy
an
could go
Exterminator might
3
be
this
alive
way,
somewhere.
and then this guy's got the 4 pinball.
Yes.
It's a rough call to make because 8 points is a lot of secondary points. But turn 1,
So I think I'm just gonna go run over here.
do
So
you
he'll just stay
really
there.
want to throw away a key
Alright, I'm
unit
gonna
to
go
get those
report
points?
this.
Yep.
Four.
So you get what?
And you have to think long
on
and hard
capture
about
enemy
it,
and
so.
5 on no man's.
Uh,
Or extend battle lines, right? Is that what it was?
He
8
does
on
get
capture
extend
enemy.
battle lines. But on the other hand side, he does get extend battle lines. He
gonna
does
get
get
that.
capturing enemy outposts for 13 secondary this turn. So he's going to be maxing his secondary. This is bottom of 3 now.
Yep, so I'm up to 15. And this is in round 3, by the way.
I got 8 more points, so I'm at 36.
Wait, isn't it?
Yes.
Sorry, you just got 5 on extend battle lines and 8 on capture.
Yeah, you get 13 extra. Yeah, yeah.
No, I just got 13.
Let me get my phone. I'll
So
give you
13
the
secondary. So his secondary should be 31.
So total secondary score for the guard is 31.
Yeah.
So 18 plus 13. Yep, 31. And his total primary should be 15. Yep. He got a 10 and then he got a 5. Yep.
All right, just updating the score for the guard player real quick. There you go. Should be
So
corrected
Chaos
now.
Knight's primary is also 15.
And now we're gonna roll the dice for our Chaos Knights tacticals.
Born ready, baby.
Again, like the guard does have that secondary lead right now. I just don't know how long it's going to last.
Hot.
Attempting target, probably going to get that one because he just gets to choose an objective, and then Lucas has to take that objective. But the Knights are so fast; they're OC8.
I'm basically keeping anything. I'm not
They can take any objective they really want.
No, I haven't yet, but it's good every once in a while, but like I have 1 CP I need for the things. Behind enemy lines. Go, Gadget Carno.
So behind enemy lines and attempting target. This is actually not the best for the Knights and okay for the guard because he's gonna try and probably force. Like what I would do is I would actually make the tempting target the one. I wouldn't make the tempting target the ones I already own. I'd make the tempting target one that would, because he's gonna get it. He's gonna get it no matter what. He just has to stand on the objective with 2 Knights, and he doesn't have to kill anything. So you want to put the tempting target in one that takes the most activations from being effective. I think that would be the bottom right. It's kind of hard to know which one that is. I think that would be the bottom right one because he wants to send that Carnivore up.
Cool.
But he has the Brigands behind. It also depends. Like, if it's a Brigand in that middle right objective, I'd probably not choose that one. But if it was like a close combat variant in that middle right one, or had close combat capability, I would choose that one because that would pin that Knight on that objective.
I think this Brigand, if he goes...
This is rough all around for the guard play. I don't think either of those things are lasting, and I think that's going to be game. But, you know, we could be surprised. Rogel still has a damage blank as the 4-up invuln. I think it's within range of the Tech Priest, so he can heal it next turn if it does survive.
Yeah, I'm going to see if I can get him in... I think 12 inches is a little further, a little less than that, buddy. Yeah. No, I'm just seeing if I can get behind enemy lines with this guy.
Because Lucas is about to run away on the primary score. He's going to be scoring like 15 primary points every turn from here on out. Unless something insane happens.
The Goober is going to walk over 12.
But the guard secondary is
he may as well put himself in
significantly higher.
If he can. Yep, cool. So we got a long range Melta, short range Melta, short range Melta.
Yeah, he's going for that Rogel Dorn, man. I don't know. Don't like its chances. A lot of coin flips. 4-up to wound, 4-up to save.
Angle exists.
And then every save fails 6 shots.
Yes, if I stand here.
So basically 6 shots cut by a quarter down to 1 or 2 wounds on average, or 1 or 2 get through. That's...
I don't trust my
I don't like that.
Evidently that
you have the Carnivore to back it up and a damage blank.
This man here is going to just yeet himself onto this objective.
Yeah, so that is exactly why I choose the tempting target to be the one that he just left that objective on. You want to keep him pinned. You don't want to let that move off of that objective and do what it wants to do. Although maybe it could still get in close combat
feels bad to lose a
and
Brigand,
still
but
touch that objective.
Risk these guys staying alive. So he's going to go to...
Because it's like those Tempesta Scions sitting on his home objective. Just 3 dudes is basically preventing that Brigand from being entirely effective.
Then my Chain Cannon can see here, and my Melta can see here. If I don't kill you, it's super sad, but like, Chain Cannon should probably kill them. Yep. I think we'll do that. 1 more Meltigan sounds fun.
Oh, that's scary. That is so scary.
This guy, so this is a 10-man guard squad with Ursula. Cool. He's going to go, are they right up against the wall? Looks like it. So I'm going to just go run at them like a lunatic. Boink. 7. And then 5.
Yeah, this is why you don't choose the right objective for your tempting targets, because he has the Brigands.
Cool. So that's that.
Back up.
We're gonna spend a CP. Could do 1, 2, 3, 4. That's pretty saucy.
Yeah, he's gonna select that.
We're not gonna spend any CP.
Oh, he's not. Okay.
We're gonna just shoot you.
Interesting.
Mortar hat. Let's do this first. Melt a gun into the tank. All the small guns here. Cool.
So this is all like
3s.
This is not even that risky of a play because let's say this miraculously doesn't kill the guardsman or the Scions with its
hat. 3 shots.
Avenger
see
or
you, so 2
Gatling
hits.
cannon, the mortar
Two
hatch
is
from
AP
every
0.
other single war dog could just shoot these guys
3 ups.
and probably kill them.
Okay. Kills a man.
So like, there's plenty of insurance to kill these 2 off. Fewer mini models.
Hitting on 2s.
Brigands hitting on 2s is so
and
insane.
on 2s.
Such a high
8
output unit.
At AP, you're less than 10. You're more than 10. So AP 2.
Definitely one of the
so
best
5
data
ups.
sheets currently out there right now. And I mean, like, they're knights. They, they don't have a lot of wiggle room. But
Cool.
man, there's a reason that
so
most
that's this
Chaos
guy done.
Handlers are running 6 of them.
Bruh. Okay, Meltagun not gonna shoot. This guy will just long bomb his Meltagun into the smoke screen, dude. Maybe not, because smoke screen sounds non-pleasant. So we'll shoot the guy without smoke screen. Hitting on 3s. 1 hit. Winning on a 3. 2 actually, because you're battle shocked. 1 at AP 4 on the tank. So a 6-up armor. Take 1. Oh, sorry, he's a huntsman. He rerolls damages of 1 against vehicles.
Uh-oh.
6. Holy shit, value.
Oh, the huntsman reroll 1s against vehicles and monsters coming in, turning that 1 into a 6
Okay, that's
for
kinda
free.
This dum-dum here is going to put his chain cannon here, his mortar downtown into those mortars, and his Meltagun here. So the Meltagun hitting on 3s here because of smoke screen. 2 hits, and you're not battle shocked, so 4s to wound. 1 at AP 4.
Jay, make that 4-up, Chief. You're going to have to make that 4-up on this boy.
After the save, but before the damage roll. Yep. Yep. Nice.
Saves it.
So that's him.
He's going to need to
got
roll a
his
lot
mortar
of
downtown
4s. That
into your
Rogel Dorn
mortars.
is going to need to
3
carry
shots
this
in
game on
mortar
its
fight,
back.
Hitting on 3s. 3s. 2. AP 0. Yep.
2-up saves. Oh, wait, no, he's shooting mortars back. That's fine.
3, 3.
I do like
3,
like
and 3.
the lethal hits
chain
mortars
cannon
though.
into
Like
your tank,
that's
hitting on
an
2s.
annoying little unit.
Knocked.
Just it keeps chipping off
On strength
wounds.
6, your T11.
Like it doesn't really
So we
matter
got
much when
5s
you have
plus
war
1
dogs that
wounds
are
and
like at
shocked.
12 wounds, but if you have war dogs that are getting down to
So
2 or 3
5 and
wounds, and
AP2
this can
because
just be a
they're
cheap activation to just get rid of them. It's kind of annoying. Like you'll make the
it's
war
just-
dogs sweat every time.
Yep, so just 4 ups. Yep.
Oh,
Does he explode? Now'd be the time. Sad.
so the biggest issue here is he doesn't even need to kill the Rogaldorn right now. He just needs to get it down to like 6 wounds so that he can charge it with the Chaos Knight, with the War Dog, tank shock it, and do like 6 mortal wounds on the charge.
He gets to
Just
shoot
pick
on
it
death,
up.
doesn't he? Nice.
Apparently, that Exterminator is shooting on death. This is actually
We got everyone here is full
Oh,
health.
oh,
This
no.
guy's 3. This guy's 6.
I thought he said
You wanna
maybe
try
he
to finish
could
off on
shoot
that.
on death or something.
Hell yeah. Okay. I like it. Is he degraded when he shoots on death, or
Oh, he's
is
shooting.
it full
Okay.
profile?
That might just be the tank command profile. This could be a very critical sequence interrupt right here. So 5 hits.
Sure.
Twin links.
Hell yeah, brother.
3. Oh,
3 here at AP1. Takes 3. Down to 3.
oh, that's unfortunate. Almost kills it.
Into the Carno.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yep.
4 hits. 3 hits. 1 wound. Goes
that
through.
just takes
D6 plus 2.
I boom.
He is dead. So that carnivore is
So
dead.
I'll hit your tank for sure.
That Rogaldorn is
Brigands.
actually has a chance of surviving now.
So this guy, and your tank.
Uh,
So my
holy
3 wound
shit.
guy, does he die? No, he's at 1.
okay, okay. So the
Hilarious.
Rogaldorn is
Your
alive.
tank
Probably.
takes 3. My brigand takes 2.
That sequence interrupt. It would have been better, obviously, if you could killed the other knight. But the fact is that carnivore, which is the biggest threat to that Rogaldorn, is no longer there. So as long as it can weather these 4
That was
ups
funny. We
with
got
the
2
thermal
brigands
lances,
left.
which I think it can because it hasn't used its damage
they
blanket, it's
are
going to live. If it lives, it gets to
9.
shoot next
He's
turn, and
unfortunately
there's a
closer
whole
to
bunch
them.
of like wounded knights around him.
This man is a lone operative.
Whew.
What's his
This
defense?
is- this is It's got a little spicy all of a sudden. I did not know tank commanders could shoot on death. That was a boom, by the way.
And like 3 or 4 wounds or something like that. Okay, we're going to shoot the mortar and chain cannon into him, and we're shooting the melta
I mean,
gun
for
here.
all of this to happen, though,
Melta gun into the tank.
I'm going to check what knight that is
2 hits.
right next to the Rogel Dorn, because I want to know what type it is.
He's a
It's
brigand.
probably a
He's not
huntsman is
choosing
what it looks like,
normally.
but if it's a brigand, I don't think it has a way of
4s.
really killing it.
This is Cox.
So, yeah.
1 AP and million.
Invuln.
Yep.
Good.
Nice. And then mortar into the man. One shot. Hit. No wounds. 6. 12. Sitting on 2s. Lamau. And then T4.
E4.
Yeah, that is
So
a
4
brigand.
wounds on
So
him
there
and
is
AP
really
1.
no close combat
All right.
capability anywhere near this knight. So if he can't kill it in shooting, it's living. And sure, like he can charge
And
it
he's on the he's
with
in
the
the
brigand,
terrain,
which is
so
the
he
right
gets cover.
idea.
Just make sure that.
But it's still gonna get
okay,
take
normal
aim next
save is
turn.
3 up, minus
Still gonna get that 4 up. It's
So,
gonna get healed by the engines
2
here.
up and AP1.
Yeah.
And it's gonna
AP1, so
kill 2
4.
knights, probably. 1 wounded,
yep.
1 full.
Takes
Good.
nothing.
Sick. What a Chad.
I don't know if
This
it'll
guy's
be
gonna
enough,
shoot here
but he does
with
have such a high
everything.
secondary lead.
Melta.
Like that.
2 hits. 1 wound.
Oh, 1 wound? Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
I thought you said no wounds. All right. 4.
Do you want a blanket? It's D6
Yeah.
plus 4.
Blanket.
All right, so use his damage blank. Right call.
4,
Don't take
8,
D6 plus
12.
4s. That's not a good
Hitting
idea.
on 2s.
Um,
Hitting on 6s.
Hitting on 3s.
Oh, sorry. I'll just remove these guys.
Okay.
Unless I can see your man. I can't. He's just obscured by the tank.
Yeah.
Nothing. And mortar hat. Sorry, I'll go into the mortars back there.
Sure.
No
All
one's
right.
in the tank.
So I think he's still gonna charge the
Threes,
Rogel Dorn
these
with that
brigands.
brigand, just because it makes
4
it
wounds on the
more of
borders
an
with AP 0.
annoyance
4 ups.
for that tank to shoot properly, because it's gonna get the -1.
Take 1 wound.
The
That's everyone over
the
here
proper
done. We've
action
got
is
these
still
3
just
guys
to
left.
like.
Yep.
We'll do the clown on the objective, mortar into these guys, all the big guns here.
Yeah.
Here's the big guns.
Yeah.
6.
I still think it
I'll
should be
do
enough
one.
for the guard to
Thank you.
not get
And then
because
mortar into your mortars.
Chaos Knights is
1
gonna
shot,
keep getting a
miss.
lot of points
this
here.
group wall, mortar there, and I
Like they're gonna get another 10 secondary. So sure there'll be 6 beyond secondary, but they're gonna
That's close
start
enough.
building
I'll
up
just
on
shoot the mortar
primary,
at
and there's not gonna be much that the
4 tar, 2
knight
shots.
player can do to stop it. But maybe
this guy will try to finish off
just
the mortar.
kills like 3
2
Chaos
shots.
Knights next turn.
1 hit.
I don't know.
sees a Carno.
It's possible.
1
there's
wound
enough
AP0.
firepower on that Rogel Dorn, and there's a lot
good.
of
Nice.
wounded
Okay, charge phase.
brigands
Yeah.
everywhere.
We are going to charge some shit. This brigand into your tank.
Yep.
Man.
Again, the
the
safest
one
place for that
brigand
brigand to be
charge your
is
tank?
next to the tank.
Am I within 9? Nope. The huntsman's going to charge those guardsmen.
Huntsman will probably kill those guardsmen, even though it's only hitting on 3s, and I think it has like, if it's doing its sweep attacks, it has like 3 less or 6 less attacks.
Going to charge Ursula and gang. 8.
Yeah, this is where just
I
really
want
like stuff like
CP,
tank
I wanna go
shock
through
and the
walls.
fact that these knights still do decent close
Not
combat
really.
attacks against guardsmen
Yeah, I mean,
bodies.
if you go through the
They're
walls,
gonna
I think
leverage
you'll be off
that.
the objectives.
Yeah. I'm just like thinking, yeah, there's no point. I have 1 CP. Boom, a good tank shock,
I guess, yeah, you could hide from the but
which you'll just pull the guys that I would attack normally, so no points.
If he does lose one of
cool.
these Cadian squads, he can reinforcements
I
them,
think
and
that's
that
out.
actually might be an issue.
did
That gets him
you
some
wanna
board
charge
control
with
like
them?
in the backfield if
Oh,
they come in
gotcha.
on
That
start
guy's
moves.
getting behind enemy line, so I think he's chilling there. Cool. I'm
But
gonna hit
I'm just
2.
hyped that Rogel Dorn is alive, dude.
that guy's
Hell
gonna
yeah.
sweep.
The Lehman
He only
Russ
has
take
good attacks, so
commander
I should
going
actually
down
roll
with the
this.
ship, killing the
threes.
carnivore, which was the major threat,
2s,
and then
kills
Oh,
4. It's AP2.
it exploded,
Alrighty.
wounding everything
Yep, that's all I
nearby.
got
That Rogel
there.
Dorn is
Okay.
still in play,
him.
still pretty much at full HP.
Got him, gamers.
It's impinged by the fact that
All
that
they get
brigand
close
is
to
in
the
close
ship.
combat
Yeah,
with
hang
it,
on behind the
unfortunately.
wall.
That gives it that
this
-1, which
guy's
is a
gonna kick
huge
you.
debuff on a tank like that.
2 hits.
It still has the potential to pick up multiple
Pop.
knights.
Nope.
And I don't
then
think there's
Carnivore
really
there is
much
gonna
that can
sweep.
kill it now. Like thermal cannons can try, but 2 brigands might be dead next turn.
So I missed the boom.
You missed the
2s.
boom, yeah. Yeah, you missed the
Ah.
boom.
You
It
just
was
find a
the
bonus
the
So
uh,
typical.
4.
the tank commander
On those, the guards.
died,
Yeah, because they've been
shot on death,
take
killed the
cover.
carnivore.
8
The carnivore
AP2.
exploded
All right.
and did wounds
8
around.
success.
Oh,
Uh,
it was
with
the carnivore.
It was a carnivore, and that carnivore was what was going to
made
kill
1,
the Rogel
4,
Dorn if
7
anything
guys.
did.
Oh yeah.
Did
So
those guys
now
have
that
the 4 bombers
that
taken as
Rogel
well?
Dorn's alive
No,
and
Still.
healthy,
they don't have an officer.
That's
so
great.
they haven't
yeah,
orders.
it's it is in a good spot right now. Like, guards still has a lot of water to tread, but at least they have like one hand left to do it with.
Game 5 is going to have to do a lot of heavy lifting to beat this game.
Yeah,
it's been very exciting.
This has been a fun game. It's been very fun to see this heavy metal matchup.
There.
Sure.
4s. 5s. 1 at no AP.
Good.
Yep. They're dead. Okay.
I think Leonidas is
So
going to have
I
to
will
sally the
bind
field
everyone
too
to
as well.
5.
Do
Well,
some of his own
I'm
work
still
out
fighting the
here.
corner.
Yes, sir.
Ain't no hide no more.
All right. Power weapon for Ursula Creed. 4 attacks, hitting on 3s.
Yep.
All hits.
Right.
6s to wound. No wounds. And then 3, 4, 5 attacks for the rest of the guardsmen. 4s. 6s. 1
Let's
at no
go. Nope.
AP. Okay.
Anything from Ursula?
No, I already did Ursula.
Okay. So
Okay.
sweet. Now I'm getting 2 into your behind, so I'll get a 5 on behind and tempting target for 5.
Yes.
Cool. And you are getting.
So he gets
So all of our objectives are new. You're getting anything you can do to get primary over there, or?
yeah, the primary shadow's
So
going to hurt.
I have, let's see here, 6.
I've got 8 on it.
See, I have 7, unfortunately.
Okay. Could you boost their OC with an order or no?
No.
Okay. So 0 on primary.
0 on primary.
All right.
There is an order you can use to
and
boost
let's
their
go
OC
get
though.
How many secondaries?
We choose
Oh,
not
yeah,
to
you
use
should
it.
10. I
just
got
come
2
in.
5s.
All right, so top of 4.
All right. Reporting. So yeah, in round 3 I got a 10 on secondaries, so I should be at 25, I believe. He's getting his.
And I
he's
get a
getting his
0 on primary for
We
this
got
one.
2
So
secondaries for him.
yeah, I just need to.
Still at 31. Yep.
All right, round 4. Rolling for red. Needs some good secondaries. Oh, I mean, he can only get
Yeah,
9
red-
more
red
secondary
secondaries.
points, so he just needs to get 2 that he can
No, you're good, man.
get there.
Okay.
Clean.
I don't hate that. Yeah, I'm keeping it.
Cleanse and
Don't hate that
That's
either.
good.
Yeah.
bring it down. Oh, perfect timing. I mean,
I'm either bringing
if
it
he
down
can't
or
kill
losing
any
it.
knights this turn, then it's GG
All right,
anyway. So let's kill some knights.
Sweet.
Kill
and then,
some
battle shock.
knights.
So he's at full. He didn't take anything.
Yep.
They're at full. So we got 3 battle shocks to take basically.
Yeah. So on the Dorn.
Yep.
If you were going to take a
For a,
fixed secondary against
8.
that list, you would probably take
Yeah,
bring it down,
absolutely.
Get it. So he is
I
battle
am
shock.
going to. So I didn't spend
Uh-oh,
CP
the
on
tank
this,
is,
so I'll
I think
spend
the
it
Dorn
to
just got
finish
battle
it.
shocked. Rut-row.
I think we're gonna do it on the guy in combat. 'Cause my 1 wound bastard is just gonna die to anything. So yeah, he's gonna try to heal off you. 3 mortals, heals for 3.
Yeah, so the Rogodorn is battle shocked, which is not
Okay.
great because it procs Terror Shade. Terror Shade
Sure.
does mortal wounds
They're
and
good.
heals based off the number of mortal wounds it
And-
does.
And the mortars as well.
Yeah, mortars. No, the mortars aren't below half turn.
And also,
They're
of
within
course,
12
that
of the
Dorn
cast,
is
right?
now no
Yeah.
longer targetable by.
That's
straps.
a 7, which is not good enough. So they are also battle shocked.
Sure.
Okay. Command phase,
So
orders.
sorry, you got bring it down, cleanse.
Yeah, bring it down, cleanse. So orders are going to be
Yes, take aim.
take aim on the tank,
Sure.
fix bayonets on the engine seer,
Let's
Oh,
go.
oh, engine seer about to get stabby.
take cover.
The
on
engine seer
their
has
units.
6 attacks, by the
And
way,
we are
at
going to be
622 with
doing-
his axe now because a vehicle died within 6
fall back
inches
and
of him,
shoot.
or maybe 12.
So we're just going to be
So, like,
doing
That's enough to like
cover on Ursula
kill
Creed's
with a
unit
low activation
and
a wounded
take aim
knight.
on the
Like if there's a heavily wounded knight, that could do it.
mortars. Yeah. Okay.
Sweet. And the 4 pinball here, obviously.
Yes, and D3, heal D3.
Oh hell yeah.
3.
Nice.
All right. All right, so movement.
So yeah, by the way, fixed bayonets is weapon skill +1. So that he is a weapon skill 3 with that axe. So he's actually hitting on 2s. That's not a hitting on 2s, winning on 5s.
Okay.
Yeah, he could do a wound or 2. 2
That's
damage.
my move. Oh, dropping scions, and I have bring it down and cleanse. Okay.
So he just needs to drop the scions on an objective for cleanse.
So the scion squad.
Should be able to. I'd be surprised if he couldn't drop it on one of them, like at least the stalker midfield or his backfield objective.
Time to clean.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go. Drops there, gets his points. He needs to lock in pretty much 39 to 40 on his secondary. Cleanse will get
shooting.
If he cleanses once, that'll get him 3 points. If he kills at least 2
Mortars.
brigands, I think Bring It Down, you can get up to like 8 points on Bring It Down for 1 turn. So if he just does
2d6
both
shots,
of those things, he maxes out his secondary score.
8 shots.
And then he
So
just has to
one wounder?
focus on clearing out
You're minus
primary,
1/8
like
because your
clearing
battle
any sort of
Yep.
path
So I'm already
forward
at
for him to
minus
score
1/8 because
primary.
it's
That's
in
what
the
he
right
has to do. Especially since he went
So
first,
hitting on 4s.
he needs to set himself up for any sort of primary he can on turn 5. That's how he digs
4,
himself out
5,
of this.
6, 7. 2 auto wounds.
Okay.
Because Lucas is probably going to get
And
another
they
15
are
on primary.
Toughness 10, correct?
D10.
Okay, yeah. So just 2, no AP.
He's good.
Alrighty. Archaeotech pistol.
Oh, one
Hits
shot
on
the
3.
dude.
Misses. Usually does. Okay. Alright, so Rogaldorn.
Yep.
All right, this is
Stubbers
the activation.
here.
Sure.
Everything else that's not a blast weapon here. Blast weapons here.
Okay. Okay, I like it.
So that's Melta's going here.
Yeah.
I think that he has to be greedy.
Oh, and trigger Ursula Creed's ability on that one, so extra AP.
Extra AP, sure.
So-
Go ahead. I'm not going to rotate.
He has to be
throw
greedy
Stubbers.
here. If he can kill these 3 knights, that's
Hitting on
I mean, that's a big deal. He puts basically Lucas down
You
to
got
5
the +1 to
activations.
ballistic skill?
Yep.
Come on,
Moving on.
Rogaldorn. You survived. You're the Emperor proud.
Nope. Alright. Then. Alright, I'm just going to roll all my Meltas together because they're.
I think
effectively
it already
the same
failed to kill
profile.
that one
Bring it on.
wonder. That's fine.
Force.
Oh, the
That
Melta's
is 3 auto wounds.
the Melta's got 3 auto wounds in. Okay, lethal hits
Regular
pretty
hits.
strong.
Alright, 3 at neg 4.
Here.
Yes.
Oh, oh,
I'll make 2. Give me damage.
oh, he made 2 though.
5.
Okay, down to 7.
Unfortunate.
Then the 2 coaxial
That would've been great, just-
autocannons, which are hitting on 3s. Both hit.
Okay.
No wounds.
Okay.
That's everything going into him.
Unfortunate.
He's at 7. Okay. Then over here, D6 cannon, 4 shots,
He does have to kill at least one of these though. One of the
Three on
full health
fours.
ones.
2 auto wounds. So 2 at -3.
Take 6. That's on the guy over there.
Yep. And then D6 plus 3 shots,
Sure.
5.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
these lethal
2
hits,
auto
man.
wounds, 4 hits. 3 at -2.
All right. That is a dead knight.
Cocked.
Oh,
Cool.
that is a
Damage
dead
3.
knight.
Damage 3
Okay.
each.
He's dead. Does he explode? Nope.
All right.
Doggy.
That's 1. Bring it down. Shooting over here, I have 2 pistols. So Ursula Creed's pistols.
Did you fall back out of combat or are
No,
you staying
these
combat?
are pistol weapons. So hitting on 3s.
Yep.
Oh yeah, all hits.
Ursula can't see me, right?
2. You were towed into the cover, into the terrain.
These don't have windows. These are.
But you're in the terrain piece though. Oh, I see what you mean.
Let's just ask Byrd to
Yeah,
see what he would.
yeah.
Got to get every
Jason.
scrap you can. I'm surprised he. I mean,
I
surprised.
think he said no windows, though.
Yeah, he said no windows, and like you do have to draw true line of sight
Okay, so
still.
like, he couldn't shoot me
So I'm pretty sure he's not gonna be able to shoot that brigand.
I can't shoot him.
even if we're right up against
Okay.
it. Okay.
All right.
I am
Yeah.
very
Yeah,
surprised
no,
he was not
it
super
can-
aggressive
it
with
can be done,
Leonidas
but also
just to
be the rules. That's what
charge
Rather
one of
fall
those
back?
chaos dogs down.
If you'd like to, you totally can.
Yes, in that case, I will fall back.
Sure.
And so I'm going to fall back to
accidentally put
just stipulate.
And they passed their battle shock, right?
Yes, they did.
So they're chilling.
So I am
On the objective.
I'm on the objective. Well, I'm mostly on the objective. I'm not all on the objective.
Sure. An inch from the wall. Charge you?
Yeah,
or?
I'm exactly
I don't
1
think I can do
point.
that here. You're gonna have to- I don't-
Infinite
you have
number of
to talk
zeros,
to-
1 inches from the wall.
Yep.
All right, and yeah. Oh God. Okay, and Ursula herself is going to be right here, so that to make it a little bit harder for you to find a spot for your base in there.
Sure.
Right. So shooting here then.
Yeah, this is again like Leonidas needs to charge
So
this
we've got
huntsman afterwards too. Like there needs to be if they
Melta?
don't kill this huntsman, they
not,
need to
not
charge
in,
it.
Melta range, but misses.
Yeah,
And
it's
we've got
table
crack
set.
grenade, misses. And then we've got 6 guardsmen in rapid fire range.
Sure.
8, 9, 10, 12 shots, hitting on 4s.
So far, like the
Wounding on
Rogel
6
Dorn
hits.
needed to pick up 3 knights this turn.
2,
Just
1,
didn't.
no AP.
It was. I
Let's
think
go,
the
let's
game was
go.
done
And
the last
then
time I was
bolt
here,
pistol
And then I walked away.
hits.
And that right side.
Does not wound.
It
Was
was
it 6
the
and
game was
oh
done.
no, you moved.
He doesn't have tanks.
Well, no,
And
the thing is,
then
he's actually way
Soul's
far ahead on
Righteous
secondary
Gaze.
right now.
He is.
And if he
2
could,
hits?
if he could basically kill off the knights,
Fives?
so if what he needed
2
to do
wounds
was
at
he
neg
needed-
2.
that's a 1 wound knight. That's a 7
what's
wound
the
knight,
damage?
and then he killed
2.
the 12 wound knight
2.
up top. If he kills
Alright.
those 3 knights and he can kill that
Okay,
one knight
that's
using
not-
Leontis,
I'm
and
not-
whatever,
can't complain about
it's a
that.
lot.
Okay.
Yeah, he basically
so
he can't. If Lucas has
charges.
3 knights,
Sweet.
the game's over. Because he can do all the secondaries, maxes, primaries.
that's 7.
Necessarily, like there's some like he can't bring it
Get
down
'em, boys.
anymore if he kills those 3. Like that one doesn't do it
Yeah.
with the 4.
Oh, he hasn't got to bring it down yet.
No.
Yeah, that sucks.
So, but I don't see a way for like Jacob is in the lead right now, but
that's gonna be a
the
5
main
inch
problem
charge?
is that
Yeah.
Lucas is going
So I'm
to
gonna
get
reroll
15
this one.
points on the primary.
And
Let's
he has
go.
so many
8.
units that he
Yeah.
So
has
we're
enough
going to
units
go with
get the second.
her first.
Like that. Oh, that's funny. Is that engine steer is gonna murder that one. I could just feel it because that engine steer is the buffed engine steer. So it has 6 attacks. It's hitting on 2s,
And that knight's only got 1.
and it's only got 1 wound.
yeah, I'm
If
getting
he just
out.
get 1 wound through with 6 attacks.
I don't think it matters. You got the 2 down there ready to come
Yeah.
finish it. Did Lucas have the sticky objectives?
Since none of these guys can get in face to face, they are going to be
which one?
There's a warlord trait that gives you a sticky objective.
kind of
It is.
curled up with her.
Go to his list real quick.
It didn't look
Be
like-
on a stalker
As-
or a terror. Yeah.
We're going to extract some
That is
vengeance for
sticky.
Cadia
Okay.
Do it.
by hand. All right, 5 here.
Sure.
Oh,
All right.
I think that was a charge for that. I think he just failed to charge for that engine steer to fit.
Yeah,
that-
that's it for charges. So pile in,
Sweet.
takes them in, and then she's
No,
gonna
the
pull
engine seer is
all of them in with
that
her,
white
basically.
thing next to the
Yep.
tank needed to charge and kill that 1 wound dog.
like that. Okay.
I mean, the Rogel Dorn's got shot.
No, we're going to close combat.
That's just what the rampage
saying,
do.
he's got a shot
That's what he
in
did to
his
me, dude. That guy's a Chad.
No, he like that's not the wounded dog. The wounded dog is the one over on the is
over
that
on
one.
the far left.
Yeah,
Okay.
like he actually did a
Why not?
pretty good
I mean, that-
split. He had to
that's
get
perfect
greedy,
against
so he
the
tried to
Rampage
get greedy. He
does.
basically put his big blast into the ones up top. He put his meltas and a close range weapons into the one right there, and then he
Good
put
for
his
him, yeah.
stubbers into the one wounder.
All right.
Which is the right thing to do
Yeah.
in this situation
Conquest.
because that's the only way you
6
kill all
attacks.
those
He
knights.
has
Hitting on
he has
2s.
Conquer
And like
me.
he actually
Do it.
spiked. He got 5 wounds or like 3 wounds in against that knight with
and
melta
D10,
weapons, but
probably
Lucas
5.
made 2
Yep.
5-up saves. So.
1 at neg 2.
Good.
And this is where I call it. Like Leontis,
Constantine's
fixed bayonets,
hooves.
charge this boy. Get in there.
Miss. Okay. So then we've got, that is a full guard squad, so that is
Let's do it, guardsman.
12 attacks.
Sweet.
I mean, so what he has to do? It's a huntsman,
these
not
the
a
Cadian
carnivore, so
models
it's not going to
that-
kill
Okay,
him.
it's a yeah. It's not,
That is the veteran guard models with Victoria Miniatures heads.
Veteran guardsmen is in the like the poor guys.
The
Yeah.
fact that it goes from
Except
6
a couple of them
attacks
are just
on
the
2s to
actual
5
Valhallan
threes.
sculpts. Like the sort of goopier
This
ones.
guy is definitely Valhalla.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the
But like,
huntsman's even, yeah.
that's a Kriegsman,
you have to bring
Kriegsman.
one, unfortunately, because it's the
Krigsman.
Waiting
If
for
Ira's still
huge
watching,
training.
he
I think
painted
what
this
they
one.
need to do
Gorgeous.
is they need to make carnivores.
All right,
and
hidden
brigands
on
have
fours.
a lower stat somewhere else, like either lower their OC
pretty
or
good.
their
That's-
toughness. And so
I'd say
and then
damn
like
good,
so
in
keep the
fact.
Huntsman at OC 8.
They're fine. They have
Get them below half. Get that battle shock.
Knights have predators. They,
Sure,
I mean,
sure,
they
but
don't-
the problem is like
Alrighty,
every night that you have
we'll
has 6
just keep
brigands.
each other here.
You need to make the
Yeah,
brigands a less
you
attractive
first.
option.
They did.
somehow.
2 hits. Your battle shocks
They
will
brought
fives.
carnivores points down
1 AP 0, 1 damage.
and brought the brigands up.
I'm
You're
good.
still seeing 6 brigands.
But yeah.
Like you need, I think brigands need to either be
Although I think it made
3
a
hits.
list of a rampager and 6
You're
carnivores.
sorry.
Only
minus
time
1
it
to
ever
hit
put
because
the
your battle
rampager.
shocks.
because
All
it gives them
right.
advance
2
in charge.
Okay.
or-
No, just because at that
Alright.
point you're just trying to melee threat overload people.
Yep.
And you're just trying to
Cool.
zoom them.
And then over there, I'll fight
And
you.
you've
I'm
already
going to
maxed
sweep,
out the number of
obviously.
carnivores.
So, yeah.
There's very rarely a situation that a rampager
This is gonna be one of
is
those
better than 2.5
pain in the butt
carnivores. Like it's
resolution
just-
phase where I have to slow
yeah.
roll a lot.
But after you max carnivores, if you're just trying to do a
10
pure
at
melee pressure list,
AP2.
Oh no, I
Then a
won't
rampage.
actually. All right, so they have 4 up saves because they were taking cover.
Sure.
So 4, 5, 6, 7,
All right. So
10, 6s.
Yep.
None. All right.
yeah, feels like it's
1v1.
kind of just
Yep.
all over except for the dying part.
The way the Emperor wills it.
Oh. I mean, hey, you can at least bring those back, maybe get a charge off, get under objective.
All right, sick.
I don't know, but it's
So
not.
you will
I'm not seeing it.
get 1
That
brigand down.
Rogaldor needed to do
Yeah,
a
one
little bit more
brigand
work
down.
So that's
than
4
it
points,
did.
and then
Harry,
cleanse
that
for
was
3.
a carnivore on Leonidas.
Oh, that was a that was a carnivore in Leonardo. Yeah, that will
I'm getting a 10.
butcher that squad. Ruh-roh.
Great. 7 more for me for secondaries. So up to 38.
Yep.
And 10 for his primary.
Oh, only 10 on primary. Okay. Yeah, 63-60. It's still kind of close. Like the
Going
points are
second
very
is gonna be
close.
big, so that's gonna work.
Guards just have to stagger this for like a turn, so that
Yeah,
they don't get a runaway on battle round 5 for the Chaos Knights. But like that's
awesome.
it's getting close.
I like that.
All right, so we got engage on all fronts, and then we have. Oh,
Kill Big Tom.
uh-oh,
Say
bring
less.
it down. Unfortunate.
Say less, chief.
I mean, honestly, like again,
Very timely.
yeah, very timely.
So we'll go up to 2 CP.
The Rogaldorn has used its damage blank.
Well,
I think it
got
still
it.
has the 4
Battle
pinball and
shocks,
save though.
everyone
It
who's
is
healthy
battle
who's
shocked,
at
which
half,
means that everybody
above
shooting
half,
at it has a
this guy needs
plus
battle
1
shock.
to wound.
He's good.
So those thermal spears
So,
got
yeah,
a
let's do it.
lot
We are
scarier
going to- he's gonna
all
remain
of a sudden.
stationary. This guy here is giving 3 guys cover. I really don't want them to. Are they leadership 7 or 6?
So I mean, like again, there's a chance. We saw 3 brigands fail to kill a rhino
Or 7,
earlier,
I
which
think
is
that's
essentially the same profile they're going to be shooting at right now into this thing. So I think the Rogaldorn is probably dead, but hey, maybe it survives. The interesting thing is actually
This
everything's
guy
also
goes
getting a
12
-1 to shoot at it, as long as that, because it's in combat with that brigand. So the Rogaldorn
Might be within melter range.
and the carnivore is stuck in close combat with Leonidas, so the carnivore
Not
can't
gonna be
just
popping
come
this.
over
He
and
doesn't
punch it in the
matter,
back.
'cause I might just want to hit you when I shoot
That-
in combat. So he does get him with the melter range.
So we're gonna
that's
have
there.
1, 2, 3, 4.
This goofy goober is just gonna hang out on this objective, I think.
You have to be more than 3 inches away from the other table quarter if you want to
For
score
engage. Thank you.
Yeah,
yes.
and also this is a good point on engage, is like
stage
that
2.
brigand, engage
You know,
is basically
I
going to
don't
make
wanna
that
score
brigand
points
useless
off
this
of,
turn,
brigand
except for the
cards.
No, I
engage points.
appreciate
Like
that.
it can't
That's why
it can't
engage
do
and
anything
bring it down.
besides just get those points.
Yes, that's what you got.
Same with the other brigand on the
This
south
guy
side.
engaging right now.
And then then you have 2 brigands on the other. But yeah, like this
what, 22
Rogaldorn is gonna have to survive
He's
like
engaging over
10
here.
That was
He's
not
not
lances
battle
that are
shocked.
plus
They're
1 to
engaging over
wound,
there.
but minus 1 to
This guy
hit.
is engaging right here. Probably should be not greedy and just do this.
Okay,
Yeah, just stand right
make that a little bit
Hello.
less then. There's gonna be 3
we got
thermal
2
spears,
CP,
and then the
Spans
4th
gonna
one's gonna
go
be that one.
4,
I don't know. Oh,
2, and then 6 forward, so he's just going to stand right behind his buddy.
and then his buddy's gonna go ahead and move. No. Overwatch is not a bad play on the 1 wounder here. If that's a brigand. If it's a huntsman, I wouldn't do it. If it's a brigand, I would.
I think that is everything. So we're gonna go to shooting. Start of the shooting phase. He's battle shocked, so we're gonna tell.
That's actually the problem. He's battle shocked,
4 war dogs
so he's
to
gonna
only
have
shoot
all
him,
his
but
war
they have
dogs
explode
look
against him.
directly at that guy, and then
We're gonna
sustain
go first
hits
with this
on
guy. He's just gonna try to
5s.
erase these boys.
Yeah.
So those 4
Melta gun,
thermal lances are gonna be more like 10. Sorry, 4
are
thermal lances, 8 shots, gonna be more like 10 shots. Again, he's -1 to hit because he's in close combat.
2s.
Pull him.
It's the Gatler.
Yeah.
It's what the Gatler do.
Yep.
All right. Shooting more. Huntsman's gonna shoot here.
Yep.
-1 to hit because you're in combat, so 4s, but when 5s explode. Nope.
All right.
And his little gun is out of range.
So that's the Huntsman. That's the one that doesn't really do any damage
anyways.
anyways.
One target. Homeboy here is degraded. He's gonna shoot here. Melt a gun. One
Oh,
hit.
1 hit.
Your battle shock, so when you on a 3 instead of a 4. 1 at AP 5.
4 pinball. Let's see it.
So 4 up.
1 4 pinball. Yep.
He's good.
Makes it.
And the Gatler.
All right. There's only 4 other activations that can or 4 other shots that can shoot at this guy, but they are sustained.
threes.
Or 4 other big shots. We'll let them
4
fire the
explosions.
Avenger cannons. You know, get little
And
bits of
normally
strips here or
these are
there.
6s, but this will be on 5s because you're battle shocked. Cocked.
Oh, okay.
So,
Never mind.
6
That was
AP
an
2.
insanely high roll.
All right, 3s.
Yep.
Or no.
3s. Yep.
Oh, no, I'm not in cover, am I?
No. Yeah. So 4s.
Yeah, 4s.
Yep.
Yeah, that strips 5. Wow.
3, 5 damage.
Wow. Ouch. Never mind. That's what I get for shit talking the
Cool.
Gatling cannons.
So that's these 2. This guy's gonna shoot into combat with everything. Yeah, the mortar can't shoot into combat. It has no other target. So this guy's gonna shoot his arms into combat. Melta. 3 hits.
Oh.
6.
3 hits.
3s. Cocked.
Is it? Oh, right, yeah, plus 1.
Because you're battle shocked.
Yeah,
Yep. 2 at AP a million.
4 pinballs.
yeah. Ooh, both go
I
through.
think that is it. I think the Rogel Dorn has fallen.
19 damage.
Yep,
Yeah,
that
it's
would
dead.
one round the Rogel Dorn. It has died.
It does.
Oh, it explodes! Rogel Dorn explodes.
And it's D6, so 2.
So he's down to 5.
And here,
Come on, kill the other one.
1.
1. He's alive.
And he's angry now. Why you killed my boy?
So
Oh,
he's
man.
shot. He is shot.
That is
This
unfortunate
guy
for the
also
Knights.
has no
For the
target now
guard
because
player,
he
though,
has
they're
had to shoot
all
him.
the guards
This
are
shoot, is he mounted?
done.
He's
All the tanks are
cavalry,
out.
but
Yeah, so he's
not a
he's
vehicle.
not a vehicle
No,
monster.
not.
So
Can't
he's
shoot.
going to shoot
Sad
his
day.
mortar into the mortars.
Sounds good.
Mortar
The
fight.
Imperial player.
Shots. They are battle shots?
No,
No? Okay.
because.
I forget if they were.
Oh,
Four
no,
shots.
you're right. They are. I'm sorry.
It's all good. Either way, 3 wounds. AP 0.
So 4s.
4 ups, yep.
2 damage.
Cool. And then this man here is going to try to finish that guy off. He'll shoot at the guardsman on the objective. 2 shots.
You missed another
4s 'cause he's
boom.
in combat. 1 wound. AP 0. So it's 4 up and cover.
All right, so they are at a 3 up.
Hopefully they're taking cover as well.
They're good.
Chilling. Cool. We're going to charge. This man here. Let's grab all these guys. A 1 wound homie's going to charge.
Oh, one was going for it.
That fails.
No, hold on.
This guy's going to charge. I needed a 4.
That's pretty great.
That is hilarious. I think I am going to re-roll that. I guess. I mean, nah, fuck it. He can do whatever he wants to.
Okay,
Cool. That's literally it.
okay,
What's up?
maybe you know. Can I heroically intervene if you fail the charge? Because after an enemy unit completes a charge.
Let's go, engines here. He really
after
wants
I
that sucker to
complete
get in
the charge,
CC.
no.
Yeah, I didn't
That would
think
have to
so.
have banned the move.
Yeah.
Yep. That is very janky, though.
Yeah.
So that's it. I'm not going to charge in with the boy. No, I will. Brigand going in. Doink. What's your toughness?
Toughness is 4, I believe.
And number of wounds?
8.
Okay, we're going to tank shock you.
Oh,
Nope.
oh, that's
5
just
mortals.
5 mortal
5
wounds.
mortals. Down to
Jesus.
3.
All right, that's it. You can hit me.
Alrighty. You charged.
Oh, yes, thank you. 3s. Hoggers. 3.
Nope. Okay. All right, into the carnivore.
Yes.
Twos.
Yep. And 5s. Do it, buddy.
1 at -2.
Roll the 4, so it takes 2.
All right.
That brackets me.
Then the horse.
Yes, do it.
Oh, Force just punches him twice in the face.
Nope.
And
Cool. I'm gonna stab you with the claw. Cock.
yeah, this is looking pretty
This is
much
cocked. No, it's
over
not
for the
cocked.
guard
Hitting
player,
on,
though.
3s 'cause I'm wounded.
Lucas is going to get
And then
15 on his primary.
4 invulns. Damage, d6 plus 2.
And
It's,
around 5, and the guard
what's
is going to
the-
get
what's the
no
AP?
primary.
Okay, 3 AP.
So it's going to be a
'Cause-
15-point change
yeah, I'm on a
up,
40
plus
right.
whatever
Yep.
secondary
All
Lucas
right,
can get this round and the
3.
next.
Yep.
Okay. 4s. Those go out. 1 goes through.
Guard.
Six
Guard
damage.
is fighting it valiant to the
Got him.
Oh, yep, Leonidas is out too.
All right,
Oh.
that's that. Engage, I got 1, 2, 3,
Yeah, you got
4.
all 4.
So he's 4 and engage.
And then bring it down, he's what, 18 wounds?
18.
So I'll get a 5 on that.
So 10 secondary.
Yep.
So 10
And then
secondary, yeah, that puts him
I
to
get
35
nothing
secondary,
for
25 primary. Yeah, it's going to start.
Turn 5. All right. 10 for Chaos Knight secondary.
Alright, just getting the scores in now.
And at the top of 5, guard get nothing for primary. So I just need my secondaries, please.
No, he's got some other guys behind him.
Yeah, there's some guys in the building there.
Yep.
Storm hostile objective. Okay, not a great pull for me right now, but I'm gonna keep it. Yep.
Assassinate would be good. That would be free. Nice. That is
As
free.
long as
Oh,
I can
no, he
use
gets
my
assassinated for free because the one
guard,
character is already dead. So hey, that's 5. That maxes out the secondary at 40 points.
I only have 1 CP because Lord Solar's dead.
Are you at 2 right now?
Oh yeah, I have 2 right now. Yeah, yeah.
So you're going up to 3.
Yeah, so I will.
Because
stay
that
at
one,
2.
that's not really even achievable.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. All right. Oh yeah, no, it doesn't
Oh,
matter.
max. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna max it.
Okay.
I'll double check.
So you're at 3 still.
Yeah, let me double check that it is 40 and not 45. I think they are right, but
Yeah, because it's 50 for primary, 40 for secondary, 10 for paint, I think.
yeah, 40 for secondary is 50 for primary, and then 10 for paint. Yep.
Sweet. Yeah.
All right, so I will be at 3 CP.
You got
because
assassinate and
I,
storm hostile, and you've already got assassinate for 5.
yes. Its max is 40 for secondary.
Yeah, he already got 5 on assassinate, so we're good.
Actually, I just realized I can get both of them. I mean, it doesn't matter
Yep.
if I killed that.
You managed to kill that guy. Yep.
Yeah, let's see what you
but
can get.
We'll see. We'll
We've
see how
got
that goes.
battle shocks first.
So, yeah.
Everyone needs one because they're all
Secondary is max, so
Yep,
Jacob doesn't really
so
care about his
start
secondary score
Here
anymore.
with the mortar
Just
team.
and he can't get any more primary because it's round 5 and he's a first turn player, so he's going to get locked in at 65. He's just seeing what damage he can do and making sure that what he can do
It's the kind of
to
thing
make
that
sure
matters.
Lucas doesn't just walk over him.
At this point.
Keep it close. Play it a bit tight.
No, she's a 7, so they are battle shocked.
Sweet.
They battle shocked
So
again.
he could get some more
with the
primary,
carnivore,
right?
No, he can't get any more primary because he
Three
went
models.
first and it's battle round 5.
There's a primary. The primary also has an end
Kills
of
the
game.
3 guards.
Oh, primary does have end of game for this
Yes.
one? What's the end of game for scoring for
You
this?
get 5 primary
Okay,
objectives,
and then
5 points
the
for
5 points,
you hold one
8
objective
is
in
good
no
enough.
man's-
no man's land.
objectives in no man's
All
three
right.
objectives.
He's not going to get
Go
that.
with a bang.
Okay.
Lucas is
All
just
right,
going to
so-
kill
He
him.
could, but
Movement.
I'm just saying.
Mortars, Ursula Creed will tell the mortars to take aim.
I don't even think 6 will save
Can't
him
order
here.
herself.
He's
we will
he's
be-
rolled some pretty. He's had some pretty devastating rolls, but
Yeah,
no, that's a little bit much.
What I do want to see though is I want to see this
Here,
this engines
need a
here
3.
that is buffed right now to shoot the 1 wound knight, kill it, charge the
here.
2 wound knight in close combat, kill
so
that in close
pretty
combat.
much,
Because the
Snake Eyes will
Archaeotech
get me in
pistol
reverse and creep.
is a devastating wound
Are
pistol.
those also characters?
No, they're no
They're just vehicles?
They're
or-
just vehicles.
Or
The knight
monsters
player
or
has
whatever?
the knight player has 1 character and it was killed, which is why the
Okay.
assassinate auto
Oh,
completes.
okay.
Nope.
All right.
Yeah, because assassinate gives you 5 points
And
to kill a character.
rerolls are phase or turn. I can't remember.
Exactly.
For the CP
Yeah.
reroll.
Yeah.
So the regimental engine seer has a 1-shot pistol that is a devastating wounds.
Bang.
That's a hit.
Yep.
Looking for 5, and a 6 is a devastating.
Come on, show the 6. Show this.
Okay.
I'd command point that, to be honest.
Mortar
I would CP
into
that
the,
reel so hard.
A mortar into the. So hitting on 4s, or well, 2 shots. Miss. She can't see him. Actually, do you mind if I move her to the other side of the wall?
Absolutely. Yeah. Get your pistol in there.
Get those pistol shots in. You know,
Duty and vengeance, baby.
it's not likely to. I'd love to kill that carnivore. Is what I guess
I
what
would load if you didn't. My carnivore's my little boy, dude.
All right.
Been a good boy.
4 shots. He's been a very good boy. Hitting on 3s. Wounding on 6s. Nothing.
Okay.
That's all my shooting.
Sweet.
So we'll start with the mortar team. Looks like I need a 5.
Hell yeah, brother.
This is Lucas.
Let's go.
You played last round.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ursula
So
Creed.
Lucas is gonna take it because so Lucas.
Wow. She is hype.
65
She's
is
incredibly
locked
in there.
65.
And then charging the 1 wounder.
So yeah.
Yep.
8 gets in there.
Yep.
Okay.
Come on, let's see. Let's
we'll
see
save
this
the most
engine
exciting
seer
part
kill
for
this
last.
war dog.
Actually,
6
yeah,
attacks.
you don't have CP.
Hitting on 2, or actually hitting on 3s now because there's no
Alright,
more
Ursula
leadership buff.
Creed. Power weapon, 4 attacks. Hitting on 3s.
Yep.
This is about honor at
wow.
this point.
Cool.
Bruh.
Wait, no.
Mortar team.
Hold up.
Get a mortar team.
Yeah. What is the mortar team's
Hold up.
close combat weapon profile? I don't. 2 attacks, hitting on 4s. 1 hit.
Oh, he's not turning me. Come on.
Wounding on 6.
Engine seer better do this. I'm gonna correct him if he doesn't get
Alright,
it.
engine seer, do it.
All right, so he is
Cut that off.
fully angry.
There
so
you
he
go.
gets
Let's see it.
7 total attacks.
Let's go.
Let's see it, engine seer. I want to see you smack this 1 wounder. Just refuse
All
to
right.
die.
4, 6, 2, 2.
I was playing against the Dark player yesterday. I blew up a Rogaldorn and exploded. The engine seer was just praying behind him and just got obliterated.
Oof.
No, save it for the wind roll.
Yep. You're winning on 5s, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
All right, come on, engine seer. 8. That's 1 wound. -2.
Hell yeah.
Oh, he's gonna CP reroll. Why not at this
1,
point?
make 2.
Let's kill this knight.
You got
1
him.
more to go
Boom.
down.
No.
That knight dies.
Yeah. All right.
Good job. Yeah.
Sweet. So that is.
And angry
you got
engine seer
assassinate,
just vengeance
and then it's
that
just
night.
points for me,
Walked up and
basically.
Yeah.
bop.
Cool.
And so I'm just gonna pull these guys.
Yep. I'm gonna see what my cards are and.
Well, you have to. Okay, let's see if it
Oh, I
matters.
have to
See-
attack you.
Huh?
I have to attack
You have to.
How
Why
about-
don't we can pull the cards and see if it matters.
Yeah.
If you
So
get
it's-
no, you
it,
don't
like,
have
they said
assassination.
it's
I don't have
not
assassination.
particularly
I can get
accurate.
like no
It was like
prisoners or
11
overwhelming force,
something.
basically.
Yeah. So let's see if you get that because that'll be.
I'll put all of my attacks into
The mortar team?
Mortar team. No, they're worth the same. I'll just attack Ursula.
Yeah.
It'll be
Okay.
very-
No,
it'll do very
I'm
quick.
happy to pull her. Like
Yeah,
that's.
I'll leave the mortar team so that I hopefully can get points off them,
Yeah.
basically.
Sounds good.
All right.
Cool.
So we're going into
You
the
got
bottom
5
of round
assassinate,
5. We're
which
just
is
seeing what the
already
Chaos
happening.
Knights can
Yep.
pick up.
Max, secondary.
Finish with.
And I need 2 new cards.
So, and currently, by the way, it is 70 to 65
Yeah.
by our count.
Yeah,
So
you
we're-
win either way. But
Yeah, we're just gonna see how many
Yeah,
points
see
I
what,
can get,
see
basically.
what scores. What a game.
If I can get the max points, baby.
Yeah, I mean, you killed the secondary game, Jacob. Like, you got your.
He got the max.
Yeah.
Storm also, I'm gonna spend a CP and ditch that because he doesn't control any objectives.
Don't you get that?
No, you get that for free if they
You
don't
get that
control
for
any
free
objectives.
If they don't hold any?
I believe so. Double
Oh,
check
never
that.
mind.
Yeah,
I'm keeping it then.
I'll double check it, but yeah.
I believe if you get Storm Hostile objectives and your opponent doesn't hold any objectives, you just get that. But we're double checking that now.
Storm Hostile. Your opponent did not control any objective markers at the start of your turn, and you
So, yeah.
control 1 or more that you did not control at the start of your turn.
Oh, okay, easy,
So
yeah.
you just move on to the
So he
other
gets an
option.
auto-
And I think I'm at 35 seconds.
Yeah, no, you're at 40 secondary if you take that. So the other
yeah,
thing.
okay.
So yeah. The
So
other
he
one-
maxes his secondary. He's gonna get 15 primary at the end of this, which is gonna put him up to 40 primary as well.
I walk onto here. I get 5 on Storm Hostile. I control 10 at the start of my turn and 15 at the end for priority target, so I'll get a 25.
Yeah, so he maxes secondary at 40.
For priority target, I believe so.
And then priority target, he's about to get like 25 points.
Oh yeah. Because at the end of the yeah.
So yeah, he's
technically it's
okay. So yeah, he has. Sorry, it's
So 165.
so yeah. Lucas ends with 100 points to 65, which again is like almost all those points just came from the end, which is why like end of turn score is
His army has
super.
a lot of like strength 12, AP 2, damage 3, which is like not exactly what I want to see.
What was that?
And the executioners are pretty hot. Those guys.
Yeah, Lucas got it. Yeah, Lucas ended the game with 100.
Really good.
So 100 to 65. Chaos Knights take it.
Yeah, if you don't kill that
Next
before it
round is
comes
gonna
down,
be at 2.
becomes
So
a
I'll
different
see you in
game. So
like
much
a
value,
couple
yeah,
hours
exactly.
again. And that will be the next round is the last round for this Harbor Heresy. So come by and see the champions, or see who the champion's gonna duke it out for.
Let's
Yeah,
go, dude.
for real. Those Demolisher plays, especially that one Demolisher that just aced a knight. Oh, that felt so good to watch. Seeing it just cease to exist. I love that.
Kind of a GCB dude.
Yeah, no, I mean, look, fundamentally, my strategy is always to lose primary or to try to win primary at the end of the game, and you know.
That's hard if you go second.
Thanks, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing my best. You have to report.
I didn't have everybody was
That's also what it is for the shooting down and getting +1 AP, right? I need more games like this. It's so good. It's only. Yeah. I feel better. I was real worried. I was like, no, I thought it was too. One of these guys. He's absolutely good movement and
of these days, Jason. Tyler, you want to paint score, correct? Yes, please.
This was great, at least as much as board was a mess.
I don't see you. I have a board. Excellent. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, so it doesn't fit on
That's the trick. I'd have to. So I was over here. Yeah, I'd say but I don't know. It's not like comfortable. There's definitely you're gonna be able to go. It's almost like a split again. I know there's units, or
yeah, the squad limitation covers
I understand. I don't know. Oh, right. So the budget, of course.
So like basically all of these dudes look like shit, and these dudes look very nice. Okay, that's no, it's just that they're piles of rats that I don't care about, and these are the cool squad of dudes that
I get that. I mean, I like the idea of a gradient between what's more important and less.
it is like this. You take these and then pick them down.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, and this is where I look at plus 180. So here's the commander. I played this game down 5 reps.
Yeah,
But they look great.
so just so you know,
I mean, they look.
it's the color gradients with all the lava stuff. It's an inverse highlight dry brush, so it goes on bright yellow, and then you put orange, and then dark orange and red in progressive inverse highlight. So yeah, this was pretty good. I did have to take the Byrd because it was too heavily weighted. I had to change my actual Conrad's knife. Beat all the way.
Oh, yeah. He's just moving shit on every side of that thing.
I love that it's the morning show, and you guys are now the night show. And we have the morning show. Yeah, that's true. You guys do. Like you left a vacuum and you tried more stuff.
Does someone want to drive? I'm going to walk there. I don't know how far it is.
Did you guys actually put out like stuff on the board? You were just going for the shop drop by. Wow.
It's not that hard. Max!
Are you down to drive again?
Yeah, I'll drive.
Actually, you know what? Did I roll his body by okay, I'm gonna just escape because he runs away. I was waiting for that. So that's my turn. Go ahead.
Secure no man's land, overwhelming force.
No, you don't. It's your command phase and then only gets yeah. played this match before.
Yes. Not CK. Harvest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. He has other friends.
Then got one. We're just fishing for sixes. Oh, sorry, I'm sending my CP here. What's up? And dead. Okay, did you sort that out for him? Fives here. That many easy twos? Yep.
Probably additional combo, just slusher, it might not be slusher.
So,
It will be done.
yeah, that's what he's looking through. Basically,
So Byrd was saying with his chaos, he doesn't like dominant because it makes him spread out much. So you can
fail two. Damage.
One guy is one.
Yep.
So he dies, and then the other idiot will take one.
Bye bye. Good. Or take one.
Oh, do you want me to roll damage on the one guy? Okay. So,
Talk it out, yeah.
all right. So let me roll the damage on him. Reentry on the board.
Guys, this one. End of my turn. I'm going to clear on that mic, so I forgot to use it.
Okay.
So when after that, or no, I already rolled the one force instead.
Okay.
So I got 3, 6, or 5 on one force. And then secure no man's land. I only get 1, so I get 2 instead of 5. So at the end of my turn, I'm 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 MC on this point. So you're 5, 6, 7, or 9.
Yeah, that's
Okay. So I get big, secure, and overwhelming force for big.
okay. So my missions.
Attempting targets. Well, the only one I know makes the article is this one, but you can fly that guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
You're 9.
So 2.
Or 1.
Oh, we're going.
You have only been 1 on 1 point.
I'm so sorry. Oh no. Okay.
Is he a vehicle or monster?
Monster.
Okay, I can stop him.
Okay, so I'll take that one.
What did you guys do?
Sorry,
I'll give you a little there. Yeah. All right. I don't know where this is.
It's a walking distance.
Okay, you gotta walk out to my car, then you get the wallet. Okay. Oh, Al's Humdinger. All right.
Cool. You want to swing the melee?
Yeah, we can try.
Okay.
So, I only roll like. So it'll be all my turns -1. I suppose I hit that because I killed the guy. Or -2, so it would be, yeah.
Okay, so plus one to hit because I killed it.
An agent.
Okay.
So, yeah. So the 8 guys times 3 is 27 plus 4 will be
You have a
31.
bunch of them.
No, not anywhere. This is for Catherine.
Okay.
So 1, 2,
You probably roll one on damage on the turn.
oh, it's right, you did, yes. You told right, it's got 3 moves. I pulled the guy. Killed the guy, and then I actually pulled 2. It's fine. That's what this guy got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And on 4s, we're going to do my oath. That's why my CP here for extra.
You can like maximum. Only like right away.
for sure. Yeah.
Great game, James. Good game, man. Oh my god, that was brutal. There's a straight grindhouse, dude. Straight grinder, dude. Meat grinder. In the metal. My Crusaders were like, I'm going to be I'm saying, I'm going to be in genetics. Oh, beautiful game. Can't ask for anything better. It's my first time all turning 40. That never tired, dude. Beautiful what that is. And they
all your guys have lost and won't be with each other? Yeah, I lost to them in their play. You see the fucking collusion over there? 90-point drop? That shit. Jason Kennedy just tied 91-91. 91, two fucking collusion. And this was the position I was going to cut. Oh, really? Yeah, because there's too many ties. We had 5 ties to chase in the end. It's because there's this, it's because it caps it. Because we have 10. It caps, so if you're holding your home, and then any other one. Like, there's bar. There's endgame. So one player should get 15, the other player should get 0. Except, by that time, most players don't have that yet. This one was going to get cut, I never ended up getting cut. Like I said, there's a lot of shit going on. Like, to the point, I didn't. Did you see the description? No description. I was like, my other IPCP, I just gave Jason $75 to not get off the seat. What's happening? It's showing under great shadow. No, I and I was like, hey, listen, these are the flags, she was excited to fight the guys that are all under our list. That offense is scared. They got fast people. Yeah, the whole. Makes no fucking sense. It doesn't win ways because GCP right fast. I just want to say game 40K being played about where we are. We need somebody to take back over for 90 They're talking about crazy. I can't blame Reese. Motherfuckers out here retired and all these guys are going to cut straight through that. Sure. Let's get fuck you, buddy. That's how people find out why they're popular. I was watching it. My game against Smith went as expected. I put the pressure on him from my charges. I probably lose all my squats. And then the beast boss also failed it, so the only 2 that got in were my Sweetheart boys. The one with the head ball jumped up and got me clean the cracks. Just went, and then the Sweetheart boys got in the Grim Knot and killed him. He was like the worst player on the team. But yeah, and then he did facial things because he doesn't work but slightly better. Because he gets AOC and 3 of armor.
AOC is problematic.
Like, this is technically tabletop already. It's not done at all. Yeah. So then I've got 5 Dorns, 2 Dorns, or 4 Russels. Yeah, 4 Russels. 2 Polishers, and then 2 Annihilators. This is an Exterminator. So this is a tank commander with an Exterminator. It's different because they have a special ability. Which, for what it's worth, I've heard a lot of people complain about how they just split specifically, it's about thick and confusing to take almost every
Okay, we're coming back. Leagues of Votan and Chaos Knights. Lucas is back for the final game, and Nick's gonna take a stab at it. You ready? All right. Here's Harry.
All right. So we have 2 people that have already been on the stream before, vying for top table. We have Lucas with his War Dogs and Nicholas with his Votan. So I'm not sure how to rate this matchup really. Like, Votan have plenty of ways to deal with Knights. Knights have plenty of ways to deal with Votans. Like those Gatling cannons. Really like.
Well, I'm glad I don't have to figure out what guard do.
Dwarf bodies are T5, 1 wound.
They shoot you good with tank.
Yeah, how was that?
But on the same hand, like the fact that those
dude.
Knights are going to have +1 to hit, +1 to wound with Judgment
Max was
tokens
mauling
on
me
them for a
about
lot of
Brigands
it,
earlier.
makes a lot of the
I
shooting
hate that people hate
very
Imperial Knights,
scary.
but they don't hate Chaos Knights. It's such a lame, like.
My loyal heroes, my questing noblemen are so based. Yeah, shut the hell up.
Well, I was like, yeah. I'm like, I think the difference is people don't like it when one model kills like 400 points of their army, but like, and one brigand doesn't. And Max was like, nah, dude, shut the fuck up. One brigand absolutely kills 400, like a tank every time it shoots. I'm like, I think you're just getting diced, dude.
Yeah, you just get salty like a big dum-dum.
All right, so again, just
apparently
going
every
over
time
the
you use the 6's explode strat in him, your first melter rolls 2 6s.
Nauseous list. Again, it
That has
is Nicholas, the Votan list. We have
I will not
1
confirm or
call
deny.
with the
I
grim
will confirm.
demeanor.
That has happened.
1 Einherjar champion with Wayfarer's Grace, which Wayfarer's Grace, sorry, which I believe makes them get back up pretty quick, or makes them durable. And then 1 more Einherjar champion with Appraising Glare, which allows them to put judgment tokens on enemies on objectives, or a certain objective. We have 1 group of Hearthkin Warriors, just models on the field. And then, of course, kind of the core of Nick's list is 4 Sagittars. These are basically Razorback equivalent, so they hit a little bit harder than the Razorback would. They have 1 less wound, but they are T10. I don't think the T10 is going to matter too much here versus the T9.
Probably fix? Yeah.
I'm definitely doing tactical.
A Brokir Thunderkin, so 1 squad of 6, 1 squad of 3. These are going to be probably an MVP unit unless Lucas can take care of them, because Brokir Thunderkin are D6 blast weapons at 522, but they are anti-vehicle.
The primary Scorched Earth?
Yep.
So that means that they have the capability of just
Chilling Rain?
completely obliterating any one knight they want. They also have the ability to Overwatch on 5 pluses instead of 6. So a cheeky carnivore play might get caught out by an Overwatch and just die. And he has 1 squad of 6 of those, 1 squad of 3s. He then has some Sithonian Berserks. So Sithonian Berserks, they're close combat specialists. They're one of the few units to maintain the 3 damage weapons. I think they only have 2 attacks sitting on 4s though, and only strength 9. So without a judgment token, they're not really going to be doing much. But with the judgment token, they probably kill a damaged war dog. And then the real meat of his list is 2 Einherjar Hearthguard squads with 9 plasma guns and 10 plasma guns and 10 grenade launchers. So the grenade launchers are they're just 401 little shooting. Again, you add a +1 to wound to that, +1 to hit. It means they start hurting those.
And bring it down.
Knight's pretty strong. It looks like they're also both taking fixed objectives. So I believe Votan just took bring it down and teleport homers.
Yeah.
And then close combat, the Einherjar are basically a bunch of power fists, which again, +1 to hit, +1 to makes them very scary. And then 2 Pioneer squads. Pioneer squads are the bikes.
Chaos Knights.
They just kind of go around. They put a little small shots here or there, objective movers and that sort of thing. Kind of just trash activation units and screening units to go get points where you can.
Attacker, defender. 1, 4. I will have you defend.
Cool. You want to put anything in reserve? I am going to put 1 huntsman and 1 brigand in strategic reserves.
Do you have any questions about my army at all?
What are your enhancements?
I have the stand back up lady. I have the point at an objective you control in my command phase, and you count as having 1 more token. And I have the ignore all modifiers for his unit and reroll battle shock. Yeah. Do you have any questions about like my list or?
Nope.
Cool.
Actually, plasma on all the Hearthguard?
Yeah. All right, I'm doing, obviously, Zerkers, 5 Zerkers in each car, 5 Hearthkin in each car. 1 squad will be the 3 punchy guys, the med pack and the comms. The other squad will have a scanner. We're going to have the point at objectives guy leading the Hearthguard. We're going to have the ignore mods leading the other Hearthguard, and we're going to have the stand-up lady just on her own. Okay. For strat reserves and deep strike, let me think. Look at this board. Yes. It's a bummer. Okay, what are we thinking then? Because our DZs are 10 up. Let's go there. I'm putting the 3-man Thunderkin in strat reserves for sure. Okay.
Stack reserves are pretty important in this matchup because it determines how he the Votan has to prevent the
I'll put
Knights
the
player from
Hearthguard
just.
with the champion in Disguise, and I'll put everything else on the board.
Okay,
So he's going to start with
Hearthguard squads is going to be waddling around.
one
Yes,
big
sir.
Thunderskin squad on the
and
board.
the 6-man Thunderkin are also going to be waddling around?
Yep.
Okay.
And one big Terminator brick. So what Nick has to do is Nick has to make sure he has
Cool.
enough on the board
I've got a
that he
brig-
doesn't
I've got
just
a
get
brigand
run
and a
over
huntsman in strat reserve.
by the Chaos Knights. Like they don't just throw 3
I'll
carnivores
drop
at
the
him and
first
say, "Hey, deal with this," and he can't. While also making sure that he has enough
How far do each of your things scout
movement,
move?
enough
cars
reactability
scout
later on in the
6,
game
the
to
bikes
get at
scout
those brigands
9.
because a lot of his damage is
And you
24
choose the
inches or
judgment
less
targets after
sort of
we know
damage.
who's going first?
And so he
Start of
needs
the
to be able to get those plasma shots from the deep striking Hearthkin squad or the
We'll put a carnivore right here.
other 3-man Thunderkin, which are only 18 inches, on those War Dogs.
I will think about this.
And also, this is Scorched Earth. So the way Scorched Earth happens is basically at the end of the game, if you burnt one of the, or scorched one of the center objectives, you get 5 points. If you scorch your opponent's objective, you get 10 in addition. So 10, it's two conditions, one for 5, one for 10. So, in order to scorch, I believe you have to hold it for the entire turn. So it gives your opponent something to do, basically to kind of punch you off.
I've not seen one.
I'm going to be interested to see how this happens because, I mean, Chaos Knights are really good at just throwing very fast
we'll do
high
bikes
OC
here,
units
3-man
around,
squad.
but they don't like spending
first drop?
actions to do things that aren't shooting.
Carnivore here. So 2 carnos.
Yes, sir.
I'm just going to see how they deploy because they're going to
What's the range of the
obviously
bikers?
signal their
24
intent.
on the autocannons and the miniguns, and 12 on the shotguns. We will do 3 more bikes.
We've got, here's the sticky objective Stalker.
Yep. This is the car with just 5 normal idiots in it.
We will put a
So again, like very standard
Huntsman
sort of
right here.
setup that Lucas has been doing this entire time, keeping his
Hunt
dogs in
guy.
packs, keeping them hitting where they can. Makes a lot of sense. Keeping a couple in reserve just so that, they don't get shot off the board from a bad angle, and they give them some reactivity later in the game. There is some long-range shooting that the Votan have, like those Sagittars. If they don't die, they're just going to be putting out consistent damage. Like the missiles on top, they have a strength 12 missile, that's a flat 3 damage for 2 shots. Like just a couple of those hitting every turn can aggregate fire, like with aggregate fire, will kill a War Dog. They do have a D6 missile, that's strength 9, much less likely to do something, but these are just
with 5
3 damage, man.
boys in
Just
it.
kind of keep forcing them through, especially with +1 to hit and +1 to wound, where they're hitting on 3s, winning on 2s now. It's scary for Knights.
Okay, here's Carno. Cool. Because these are infinitely tall, no windows, right?
Yep.
Was not exploiting that last game, and I should have been.
Car with 5 Zerkers.
So Nick is kind of just deploying across the line. He's going to want 4 bolt
We have our
board
last
control. He's
Carno over
basically
here.
making a wave, is what it looks like. He has the ability to have units everywhere, much easier than the Chaos Knights does.
Do your bikes have the smoke screen ability?
Nah.
They don't get smoke.
Car with 5 Zerkers.
Let's put a Brigando over here.
6 Thunderkin.
All right, so 6 Thunderkin, that's kind of
Bunderkin.
his center unit. If anybody goes towards the center on the exposed
Here's another
objective,
Brigand.
those Thunderkin are going to probably step out and just ice it right off the bat. It's going to be interesting to see how Lucas tries to deal with those, because that's going to be a major point of contention for the entire game.
Oh, sorry.
Yep. So you see kind of a pretty heavy center deploy. Makes sense. That's where your objective is. That's
Here's
where
the
their
Call's
objective is on
Hearthguard
the other
unit.
side. And that objective, if you hold it for a round,
What do you
is
have left
worth
to drop?
10 points.
The solo champion.
Let's go. What's the range on the plasmas at 24?
Yep.
Thanks, cutie. Here's a Brigand over here.
Here's the Pog champion, dude. I'm all done.
Cool, I'm deployed.
All right, so it
Four,
looks like we're starting
and
with
3, which makes 11, and I've got 2 in reserve.
Yeah, looks like there's 2 dogs in reserve, probably another brigand, a stalker, or
Ready to find out who's going first?
Yeah.
All right, first turn.
Good luck, dude.
Oh, I should roll. Sorry.
I rolled a 3.
Roll 2. You're going first.
All right, Knights take first turn.
Alrighty.
Probably not the best.
You have no pregame abilities, all right?
Nope. Yeah, you can go ahead and do your scout move. I'm going to go draw some cards.
All right.
Sorry. I'm going first. I'm drawing my cards. Yep.
Donald
I
asked
don't
me,
really know.
dude.
Probably first.
All
I'm
right,
not sure. It's probably
let's see what's first.
Oof.
Sick. That's a solid command point.
So behind enemy lines, not a great one. Turn 1. Storm Hustle objective. I think you.
You can't draw that on.
Yeah, you can't draw a Storm Hustle. So.
Yeah, Storm Hustle will defend. You can't draw it. Yep.
Defend Stronghold.
also
Can't get that
cannot
one, so reroll that. All right, third time's the charm. Let's see it.
It's in the wheel.
Okay, that is technically doable. Bring it down. So bring it down behind enemy line. So I don't think Lucas is going to want to throw away one of his. Yeah, I don't think Lucas can get one of his dogs behind enemy lines. I don't think he's going to try it. Bring it down though. That's a possibility. Yeah, but so I mean. And what's funny is actually the scout moves that the Votan is doing, I think that does happen before objectives are known.
Oh, God.
So he's actually scouting a buggy up forward, which
laser pointer?
does give
I measured this earlier, but I'm
one
trying
of
to
the
make sure
dogs
it's
a
in the right
charge
spot.
target if they can get a decent charge, like if they can move fast. I still don't know if it's the right call. Do you throw a dog
So
away
it's
for a
gonna be this
buggy?
way
I
more?
don't think so, because it just dies next turn.
If you can,
There you go.
right there where he placed it,
then
now I
here.
absolutely throw a dog away.
Well, so remember, it's going to take him 2 command points to do that, probably,
Like, that's the
possibly.
most extreme angle,
Actually, no,
but,
just
like,
one.
my
Just one.
Melta guys
Yeah.
are
Because the one
here-ish.
dog moves out the side. He has to
So
be
they have to
able
come
to
out
get
here?
all the way around.
Yep.
Because actually, no, behind enemy lines is wholly within. He
Yeah.
would not be able to get wholly
Opposed
within
to
because the
that.
people that would get
I think
out
I am more
would prevent him
cool
from getting
with
wholly within because he'd have to pile in
that.
onto the. He'd have to pile into the people inside that transport. So he'd bring it down for 3 points. Because it's only, well, actually, it might even be 2 points. It's 9 wounds, not 10. So I think it's.
Yeah, it'd be 3.
It would be 3 points with tactical.
However,
So he'd be throwing a dog away for 9 points in a buggy. I don't think that's the right call.
but
That or go
if
hang
Nick
back.
does what I think he's going to do here and bring more buggies up,
Probably better.
now you throw
your
2
Meltas are only
dogs up
24,
because now
right?
you've eliminated the
Yep.
threats to your dogs. Biggest threats to his dogs in this list are those buggies.
No, 3 biggest threats are actually the Thunderkin because they're anti-vehicle 2+.
Oh yeah.
And the
How many Thunderkin does he have?
9.
Mm.
And keep in mind, those Thunderkin also Overwatch and 5+, not 6s. And and also the Hearthguard. If any of the knights are judgmented,
Yeah.
they will evaporate to the Hearthguard.
Oh, I'll go tell you which ones are judgment. Oh, he hasn't. Yeah.
Is she? I think
Yeah,
she placed
I'll
it
go tell
down.
you which ones are judgmented.
Okay. I mean, he has markers for them. I just don't see them. So.
Which knights are judgment?
We're figuring that out in a second.
Say something and then point to the one.
Sure.
Clearly, so Harry can see.
Got it. They're still doing some pre-game stuff, which is the judgments and the scouts. This
go
nebulous
here,
area.
But then get shot from there, which I don't love. So I think.
I still think if Nick puts out a single buggy to try and bait a knight, I still think that's the right call. Hell, even give him the ability to get behind enemy lines off of it. That's fine. I'd trade the points to kill a knight this early on for a buggy.
See, here's where I disagree.
I think this can go.
And that is because in order for Lucas to hold any of those objectives, he cannot hold any of those objectives in the middle and not be wide open to be shot.
I mean, that's true.
Yeah. I let Lucas come forward. I probably null this. And let Lucas come forward.
You mean Nick?
Yeah. No, if I'm Nick, just null completely and let Lucas come forward.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
So Lucas is
going for. Oh, Lucas is going first.
Lucas is going, this is all scout moves right now.
Ooh, this is rough.
Yeah, this is scout moves. I'd agree. Like if this was.
I think it's much better for
we're good with
Nick
that.
that Lucas went first.
Oh, absolutely.
Cool,
This
land out
is
some
whoever
tokens,
goes second
see ya.
is in better position.
A lot of times with Chaos
What
Knights,
do we have
if you have cover
where?
on those inside objectives, it's great to go first.
Carnivore?
Because it's
Brigando?
now come get me. And then
Brigando.
I can counter.
Yeah, I think
Carnivore,
they have
Carnivore.
plenty, but you're right. Plenty of firepower here.
Carno, double brigand.
Okay,
And
so
they
it
move
looks
12?
Yep. Other than the carnivore?
But yeah, ooh, those objectives are ugly. There is no cover from
There is no cover.
12, not 9.
no
This is
cover.
where like having a really small like
To see like where he actually ends up.
22 mil base where you can just like tow a guy in and have him be hidden is really useful.
Or blues or
Yeah.
nerdling. Yeah.
It'd
Yeah.
be pretty hard.
Something else besides 140 point unit
And what do you
running
have
up, doing an
reserves? Breaking
action,
into
getting
Huntsman?
thrown away.
One huntsman.
Yeah.
So 2 Melticons. One
It's rough.
mechanic.
Yeah.
That's what I came to. I started out with 2 big knights, then I went to 1 big knight, then I went to no big knights, and then I started taking out littles to get point scoring.
Chaos War Dogs are just like
They're just good.
yeah, no, like whenever the armature or the dog chassis is better,
Yeah.
the Chaos Knights always do better than Imperial Knights. Whenever the big Knights are better, Imperial Knights do better.
Yep.
I think part of that is again like Chaos Knights just have better.
They have better loadouts,
Better
and they
loadouts.
hit on 2s.
Get better data sheets. Well, Helverins hit on 2s.
Oh, do
but
Helverins hit on 2s now?
I believe Helverins hit on 2s, but they're just these 8-shot autocannons.
Yeah. Yeah.
Brigando.
Cool, I
It-
guess. Like,
It's good for killing Marines.
yeah.
Like,
I mean, with the strat, they become pretty scary, especially
Yeah.
if you're honored because they give them flat 4 damage. But beyond that, it's like, eh.
yeah, it's just there isn't another chassis that compares to the Brigand except for the Carnivore.
Yeah.
Like,
They're both very good.
yeah.
And
And they did the right thing by flopping them in points. Yeah.
I would like to see the OC on the Carnivore and the Brigand go down to 6. Keep the Huntsman at 8, so you give the Huntsman a roll.
Yeah.
This Carnivore.
Or
Yeah.
the toughness on the Brigand go down, because we're still always going to see 6 Brigands in every Chaos Knight list. Because
I think so. I'm gonna play one that is a complete pressure list and see how it goes. Just
how many Brigands does this complete pressure list have?
0.
0. It's the
And
6
this
Carnivores and a Rampager and
6
the
Carnivores, a Rampager, and then trash.
Okay.
Like
All right,
man,
demon
go ahead.
trash to hold the back objectives.
The shooting on the Brigand is just so...
It's so good.
It's so
Can
hyper
you guys go
efficient.
into Strat Reserve on turn 1?
Yeah, it really
Like
is.
what?
Um,
Yeah. But obviously they can't come out of it turn 1.
All right, I gotta go do things.
Oh, right. So you'd be going into Strat Reserve and coming in on turn 2?
Or 3, yeah.
So nothing really happening on this turn with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. I'll go up to 1. I drew.
So it looks like the
behind
scout moves
enemy
are
lines
done.
and bring it down. There's
It
a little
looks-
roulette wheel that we use over there.
Yep.
Cool.
It
So
looks like he's kept
those are
his
probably gonna be both
Sagittarius
sections
pretty
of the
safe.
GP, to
Which
be honest.
okay, so he's not gonna bait forward, not gonna try and bait one out.
Yeah. let's
Fine,
start
he
with
doesn't
it.
need to. He didn't know that Lucas would bring it down, which is good. So like now Nick has basically made it that
how
Lucas
fast
has
is
to
Sagittarius
either just
12.
give up the
And they have
initiative
cans advance and shoot?
They cannot, but they can advance and get guys out.
Yeah, that's fine. I just
or just not get any points. Like give up the initiative or get shot and get points. There's one or the other, and it's a real kind of a tough call because like all of those middle objectives are completely within the threat range of pretty much anything. I don't think he goes for the center objective. The center objective because those Thunderkin are right there, but he has to pull kind of a hard angle on the left or the right. Basically, use the shade provided by the center 2 pieces of cover to protect him from the Thunderkin and the Hearthguard, because the Thunderkin will probably murder any knight they
over
look
3.
at. Anti-vehicle 2+
Move
at
up
2
11.
damage is insane for D6 shots apiece. Again, especially if they're judgmented, +1 to hit. Means they're hitting on 3s.
This goofy goober's
Or
gonna
2s
spin.
even. I think it's just 3s.
Yep.
So yeah, he's using that cover. He's definitely avoiding that
As
sort
far
of...
forward as he can. His base is like a 1 inch off the back of the wall, so he's like, that's his movement basically.
Yep.
What's this knight gonna
I'll
do?
just put a die there. Hopefully we don't.
I think he might be
He's
knight shading here. Or
basically moving
knight
to
of the
here.
shading. The stratagem that allows him to go through walls and
Um,
units.
Your bikers move 12.
Yep.
So you could cut an angle over here and shoot 1 brigand. I think that's totally fine with me. This brigand, this carnivore will also scoot up a little bit. Here. $36 on the missile launchers.
Yeah.
And this is the main problem, is that
no,
Votan
safe
also
from this
does have the
angle.
range advantage. Like those, he can't just be taking 4 of those 2-shot missile launchers every turn. They will chip knights down,
Cool.
and
Yeah,
they'll
you can
set up
probably get an
knights
angle
to
on this
die.
dude if you really want to. It's like 1 Sagittar. Trade 1 Sagittar. I'd rather have the bike shoot me than Sagittars. So. more Zerkers. They move 5?
Okay.
The guys? Yeah.
Do they reroll charges or anything like that?
Not anymore. Nope. Just with ACP.
So he's basically just measuring the threat range from disembarks of the Berserkers, because again, those can kill knights. Like I'm just kind of halfway. Like I don't know how to judge the Votann activation into War Dogs. War Dogs are genuinely tough to kill for most armies. Most of what he's putting on there is less than strength 10, with the only exception is the Sagittars themselves. But then you have things like +1 to hit and +1 to wound, which shift the math heavily in the favor of the Votann. So like if he's not looking at any of the judgmented targets, there's only so many ways you can get judgment, then he just doesn't have output. But as soon as, except for the Thunderkin.
Yep.
Thunderkin,
So he's gonna
ignore
go
that
up to
because
that
it's
spot.
plus. But as soon as he looks at a vehicle that is judgmented, they die. Is what I think is going to happen with any of his major activation breaks, that being the Thunderkin and the Hearthguard, and then aggregate activations from all the Sagittars would probably bring another one down.
But you have no tokens?
Huh?
You have no tokens on that
He
guy?
has no tokens, and neither does this one. Yep. So we got 1, 2, 3.
And so actually, that's what Lucas is doing. Lucas is actually
And
keeping
your call is in deep strike?
the token ones
Okay.
in reserve, because if the
the
dwarves
champ
kill those,
And then here we are
some technical moves.
within 17, so that's an 8-inch charge. Also, no tokens.
From the champ? If she wanted to. Oh, from the Zerkers?
this. If it was the champ in the corner there or something?
She's right here.
Yeah, if she wants to charge me, I'm fine with that. I don't give a fuck about her. He stickies this objective because he's poopy.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, he's playing very cautious. He kept the judgmented Knights in reserve, not only because they're easy to kill, but also if Nick does kill them, Nick gets CP dependent on the battle round. So like if he kills him turn 1, he gets 3 command points, which is not something that Lucas wants to provide him right now. Getting 3 command points right away opens up a lot of very like CP inefficient strategies.
You can shoot me with a card, it's exposing. You can shoot me with those guys. I don't really
And just allow him to
care.
spend happy.
12 inches here.
So it looks like it's I'm surprised it's 2 carnivores in this one. I'm surprised that he put his command tokens on brigands and not the carnivores, because the carnivores are going to be the ones that get sent up front first. If the carnivores are kind of lurking in the back for the entire game, that's fine, because the chassis that the Votann want to kill are going to be the brigand chassis, because those, again, the brigand autocannon or Gatling cannon will shred any infantry body for the dwarves.
Cool. Okay, moved. We're good. Cool, mortar time. Yep. Do you have anything defensive other than AOC?
Fucking Havoc
Just
mortars, man.
Cool.
Here, let's
that
just
shows our
roll
Yeah.
And
like
everything else
a
on the board is
million
D6?
D6s that are mostly
D6,
inconsequential, but might chip a wound off here or there.
The
Cool.
champ,
They're all
yeah,
different
champ's also D6.
activations.
Let's see. I can only get your bikes to 4-ups if I shoot mortar brigands at them and they're closest. So like these guys. I think I'd rather just try to kill a Thunderkin or 2.
So he's just gonna throw
48,
them as many
we
as
got
he
the
can at
Thunderkin
these
with
2
everyone,
saves.
So we're just gonna go down the line. Brigand number 1. 2 shots.
And you get +1.
3s.
Yep.
1 wound, JP 0.
Good.
Okay, next brigand. 7 shots.
God. Oh my lord.
Is Nick
5
doing
hits.
fixed?
Yeah, Nick
3
is
wounds.
fixed, I believe, at teleport homers and bring
Just
it
the 1.
down.
Okay.
We'll do this carnivore.
So Nick does need, I mean, if Nick is doing teleport homers, it'll go
Cock.
confirmed a bit.
2 shots, which is 3.
He does need something to commit
1
towards
hit,
that center
carnivore.
objective.
Nope. Cool, that's these 3. We'll do this carnivore next.
Doesn't really have anything besides maybe
weird stuff will
Sagittar.
happen. Let's shoot this brigand who already has 2 funny tokens on him. Cocked. 4, which is really 5. Cocked. And this is cocked as well. 5s. 1, AP 0.
Good.
Cool.
Yeah, I mean, he
these
might
2
kill a
brigands
Thunderkin.
next.
It's
We'll
just
do this
like,
guy.
it's a million shots. It's important to do
7
this.
shots.
Oh, Because again, one Thunderkin going away increases the chances of these, or decreases the chance of these one rounding a night significantly.
Cocked. 2.
Kills a guy.
Cool. The final Brigands.
Also means that when they're in range of a knight, they battle
3
shock
shots,
instead of
which
being
is
at
still
half
5.
strength, at
Yep.
just being
2
below
hits, 'cause he's a
full.
Brigand. 1 wound, AP 0.
Takes it.
Oh.
Okay, we'll do a Carnivore into him. Cocked. 2 shots. 2 hits. 2 wounds.
Down to 1.
All right. Oh man. If this
we
kills
got
2.
Carno,
That's actually
Carno,
really
Stalker
good
left. Let's
shooting.
do the Stalker. 6 shots. I'm just gonna not use this. This is a Stalker. Loading on 5s. Nothing. 2 Carnos. We'll do this Carno. 4 shots, which is 5. 2 hits because he's a Carno. 1, if 0.
Good.
Cool. And then the final Carno. 3, which is 4. 3 hits. This is cocked. This is cocked as well. Nope, nothing.
Okay.
Cool.
So he only lost 1, but he put the other one down.
For the stream's sake, because we didn't do this, we've got 1 Carnivore here with 2 Judgment. We got 1 Brigand here with 2 Judgment, and 2 Brigands here with 2 Judgment. So just so you guys know.
Got it.
2, 1, and 2.
So Carno 2, 1, and 2.
All right, that's it.
Cool.
I will discard both Bring It Down and Behind Enemy Lines and go get a CP. So I'll go.
So he's discarding, yeah, because he's not going to score either of those, and he doesn't want to be forced into shooting the Sagittars next turn.
I get a CP up to 2. I glare at the only objective you control. Not going to really matter, but I do. I don't draw any cards or anything. I don't have anything else in my command phase because I can't see it with the call. So now we have to decide about this.
Okay, so again, Nick has, I believe, teleport
Say
homers, which means he
move
needs
12,
somebody in the center.
plus a
He's
D6,
going to have
so
to
it's like a
throw somebody
15.
into the center every turn.
Okay.
And so Lucas just played
we will
KG.
advance
Lucas just said,
Carr.
I'm not going to get any objectives. I'm not going to let you shoot me.
Carr gets to go 14.
That's fine. You can throw whatever you want, whatever Trash objectives. I'm going to go jump on it next turn.
Go. You guys can get out after moving. Carr will go to objective because I guess the guys are going to be on the objective. I don't want to give you overwhelming force for 2, so we'll do that. And the guys will get out.
Again, he's just keeping in mind that, hey, if I just put overwhelming to get full points requires you to kill 2 units that are on objectives.
And then Sagittar has the rule for...
you can advance and get out.
Yeah. Yep. And then you don't count as having advance, but you can't charge.
Sure.
So they're going to basically be my homers idiots this turn.
Sure. Is this Punchy Squad?
This is Punchy Squad, unfortunately. Kind of is what it is.
Yep.
So Punchy Squad is just, again, it has like, it's not going to kill a knight on its own, but it
Really
might
go
pick
for
up a
9.
wounded one in close combat. It actually has some
Punch
pretty
with
good
Brigando in
hits,
Strat
especially with +1 to hit,
reserves.
+1 to wound again.
Can't come into my DC. I can push this up a little bit. Pog Champ will advance. She gets to go 7.
What a queen. You want a water?
Yeah, that'd be awesome. So she could go here, or like here. Which one?
These are 2 WTC players, by the way. One is on the primary team, and then one is on the backup team. So this is going to be interesting. It's a technical, hopefully well thought out game. It is also the last game of this tournament. So these are the 2 top tables.
Here you go, buddy.
Well, this is the top table, I guess. 2 contenders. Undefeated so far.
Probably once covered. All right. We're not going to expose her yet, so let's push up a little bit. Bikers will advance. They got to go 14. I guess Carr can go over them. Sorry. I'm actually going to move the car because I've got vehicles can go over guys. If I advance, I'll declare the advance still, but no higher than a 2.
Sure.
If you want me to reroll.
You can reroll. Yeah, I mean, whatever works. I don't really care.
Yeah. 8 is 4, not enough to clear, so he will advance another 2. They'll advance.
Okay.
It's a 2.
This board is really good for me.
Incredibly good for him, unfortunately. These are also
Interesting.
terrible buildings. So I think they're actually just going to hang out like this.
So it looks like First Blood is probably going to go to Lucas.
As long as I'm not.
As he just sent that Sagittar.
I know this
Get
exists.
teleport runs on the center. Get that 3 points every
Somewhat
turn.
Push that up.
And
you can bring in a guy
get
to
something
shoot
to
some
come out
bikes.
so it can be shot at.
That is fine.
Trade one of your minor activations for one of his major.
Over here, we're not really shooting anything turn 1. This guy's hidden from the car, right?
Yeah.
Cool. I saw you measuring that. I was just making sure.
Yeah, I drew the line and then stayed on the side of it.
This is on him. Blunderkin will move a little bit. Not Blunderkin. Hearthguard.
Blunderkin.
We can have Cars Advance, which I don't really need.
Yeah, I mean, and by playing KG, Lucas
We can have
kind of just now, like
these guys move.
I mean, Lucas isn't going to score many points in his primary, but he doesn't need to. And now he's given to a point where, like, he's putting that initiative. He's making
We'll roll the advance
Nick
on this
take
card
that
to see how
exact
far
same
it could go.
decision
Could
of
go
like
18.
whether he wants to lose the initiative or not.
Give me anything.
Whether he actually wants to participate in the
9.
game, or how he wants to set up.
3.
Because the fact is, like, those carnivores out there are going to eat those Sagittars alive. They just will. There's nothing that can really be done about it. Even with an AOC, you're still saving on 5s, and 2 of them probably guarantee, and 2 hits going through from the 6 attacks, and a 5-up save. Probably guarantee it's dead, because it'll be 2d6 plus 4. These things only have 9 wounds.
Bikes will advance back here to see how far they could
But
go.
if you can trade Sagittars
go
out for
15.
carnivores, that's not a bad deal either. So, especially if they don't get the juicy morsels inside. Again,
pretty content with where they are still. This car will advance to see where it could go. Could go 13.
You can see that Nick wants to also push into the sides, but those
again, pretty
bikes
content with where he is actually. Okay, cool.
Will die
so that's kind
to
of it.
brigand shooting, like
a lot
thermal
of nothing.
cannons.
Just
yes,
a homer,
please
dude.
wound them on 2s.
Cool. Yeah.
Oh hey, I'm within
So
12
3
inches.
on
You're
homers.
instantly dead on a successful wound.
Sweet. Going to round 2. I'll get a 5 in the primary.
All right, looks like we're already at round 2. Lucas has a 5 primary.
I will go draw my cards. I need 2 new cards, and I discarded both of mine. Fortnite, baby. Yep. Nick's got 3 in secondary from homering. I like that.
2 defense.
Yes. I just drew no prisoners and engage.
Cool.
Cool. I'll go up to 4.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Sorry. He is touching.
Which one of those guys is wounded?
This front guy, eh?
The guy in the very corner?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
All right.
Let me
So just we're
make it a little more obvious.
2, and Lucas has engaged in all fronts and no prisoners as his secondaries for this turn. Now these are achievable, and honestly, I'd probably just go for a low-cost way to achieve this. Use that carnivore on either the left or right side, whichever one's more important to me. Probably the one with the people still in the transport.
Okay, I'm gonna use this
Run him
guy
through the
once again
wall
to try to figure out where
around
my
it.
carnivores can land.
Yeah, man.
Charge, and then
Find
be in
either
that engagement
shade.
corner. Now he could spend 2 to go for both and get like engage for 10. Okay, so engage for 5. and maybe pick up 2 no prisoners to get
That'll be like
4
a
points.
5 probably, 5 or a 6 going around the rock.
But so he's basically would be trading 2 war
So that's
dogs
pretty
for
good.
2.
And then this dum dum here.
You'll have to declare charge against both these if this isn't
I'm
dead,
assuming
though.
this will die.
Cool.
But yes, otherwise, if he's alive, then yes.
So basically, he's trying to set up
Is
with
that over the
both.
far end of
He
my
might
base?
commit 1 or he might commit 2. I don't think he commits any more than that, though.
And then I have to be outside of an inch of you.
Oh yeah, you're assuming he's dead too. Oh, for movement.
From my
yes.
Okay, and that's basically a straight line, and that's within 7.
Oh,
Okay,
wow.
so
Okay.
That's pretty scrumptious.
not great. So what he's trying... if he can get that
3?
set down, that's going to be a major problem for Nick. So what he's going to do is he has enough command points to do it. He's going to Knight of the Shades, probably the Carnivore through one of the walls, get into that position, then charge the Sagittari, kill it, pile into the Thunderkin. He might even kill it with Tank Shock if he can, if he like wounds it, and then pile into the Thunderkin to negate their shooting. Now, I believe
T10 on the card?
if he does kill it with
T10,
the
9 wounds, 3 up armor.
Tank Shock, then he'll actually be able and pile into the Thunderkin after that. Then he'll be able to swing into the Thunderkin and probably wipe them from the board. And if he does that, he's basically spent 1
guys?
War Dog to
They're
kill
fun.
2 things for no prisoners, and then knock down probably one of the scariest shooting pieces in the opponent's list. Votan, do you have command points that allow them to fall back and shoot and stuff like that? So just tying them down isn't the best, but it also isn't the worst. It makes them spend a command point. It also prevents them from moving forward. So it means that they can't shoot at things they'd otherwise might like to shoot at. We'll see how it goes. Keep in mind, there are also 2 War Dogs that are off the board and coming in through Deep
Okay,
Strike.
cool. We are going
and
to...
Rapid Ingress is also a thing for those other 10 Terminators, or Hearthguard, sorry.
Here, and melt one guy, and then that's it. Do you want to make this guy the guy that's in the building or something? Because if I kill one guy, then you're gonna have coherency problems, right? Otherwise, I can keep shooting this guy.
With what?
See what I mean? Like if I put 2 dogs here, and the guy in the back shoots. Am I crazy or?
Oh, for coherence? I mean, I messed it up, so.
If you want to move anyone, I don't really care.
I mean, I can put them all in coherency.
Sure.
Like that.
Yeah, just do that.
Cool.
It just seems dumb to lose your bike to coherency.
I see what you're
When
saying.
it's like a 1/4 inch, it's no problem. Thinking about just like kind of running at you like a monkey.
It's pretty funny.
It is pretty funny. We're definitely gonna Knight of Shade these 2 carnivores, and they're about to
Yep,
fucking
they're Knight of Shade and the Carnivores. They're moving through the cover because he can do 2 of those per 1 command point. And now there are 2 Carnivores in his face.
You can't. Can you overwatch
Not
in
great.
combat? You're infantry, right?
I'm not, yeah. No. I have to be in my shooting phase to shoot a vehicle that I'm in combat with, I believe. That's only vehicles that get to do that.
The infantry, yeah, can definitely not.
Yeah.
So we already know this guy is going to land just outside of an inch, barely within 7 of these guys here.
Yep, I gotcha.
So he's there. So he's just within 7 outside of an inch here.
Yep.
This is a big problem. Those Carnivores have free roll charge. That makes that 7-inch charge
I think this
very
Stalker's
likely.
just going to run over here. If
he'll
he
lose
was
these
just barely
Carnivores
within
next
12 of his
turn,
objective.
but it's a worthwhile
He goes to
trade.
Here. You could
For both the
ingress
secondaries
over
that
here,
he's
which
about
would
to
be
get
terrifying.
and the
So I
threats
could
he's about
just
to pick up.
advance, and like a 2-inch will make that not a problem. But that does unfortunately mean that he won't be cleansing, or he won't be scouring the objective.
All right, so he's doing the special primary
We had to be
ability.
within an inch of the chip to scour it anyways.
Oh, never mind then. Thank you.
Never mind.
He's going to advance. 2.
Never mind, he's not going to do that.
So now 9 is like way back here. Cool, that's fine with me. So you could, in theory, so that's my sticky objective, man. You could, in theory, land here, shoot something when you walk, and then charge. So I think we're gonna just try to walk away from this. These guys need to be shot imminently.
You don't have to.
I do have to.
You could chill on that.
What's in deep strike? The 10 boys?
And then 3
3 duders in outflank?
Yep. And then the bikes can always go into outflank.
Yes. That's tasty. That will get me shot by the Hearth Guard.
I don't know. I think this is like the perfect amount of exposure. Like he has 2 carnivores. The carnivores are just gonna run rampant. I guess he can spend some time developing other shots on the board. But like, he sends these 2 things in. He keeps them back on the board and just rampages with them. Nick's forced to deal with them and has to overcommit. He can't afford these things to survive for 2 turns. And so he just plays safe behind that. But I guess he's also using the forward pressure to kind of get on objectives and actually get primary.
Are they both in range?
Yep, just barely. And then this boyo, 24. He could get in melt
2
range.
thermals barely in range on that side to tarp top, hoping to kill it. Again, just 4 d6s, not. It's possible.
Sounds good. This goofball here. This guy's gonna meander on over 12. Objective.
He's also trying to make sure that he doesn't get rapid ingressed by the Terminator squad and have nothing to do with it in the
Somewhere he's not
backfield,
gonna
as
get
it just
shot.
they could just pick up.
Here, where he can run out of the middle next turn. Seems good.
So honestly, if like
over
the brigands are
here,
targeting them and
I
they're not
want
the
you to get
closest eligible
freebies,
unit to
so go
target,
here.
they kill a few,
Still
but not
threaten walking
that
12,
many, especially if they
shooting
use
down
armor
this way,
and
but
contempt.
also going and shooting onto this objective.
I'm kind of
seems
excited
good.
to see the Hearthguard do work. I want them to go and just pick, like they have the potential to pick up,
right?
if they have judgment tokens,
All right,
2
that's what it
dogs
is.
per
He'll be
turn.
Here.
When in shooting, when in close combat.
Cool. Do we want to have some more homies show up over here? Seems somewhat enticing. Oh, this huntsman wanted to maybe just run directly at this car.
So I take it I wasn't in the room for a spin.
Whatever.
Yeah, no, we got it
Okay,
though.
You good though?
Yeah,
All right.
engage on all
It is
fronts,
a
no
car,
prisoners.
okay. All right.
Figured out
That is
she just a little.
that.
But it was a good secondary role for our Chaos Knights. This is what he wanted to do
Well,
anyway.
this is the time when you're moving. Yeah.
Yeah, he wanted to have his 2 carnivores and shove them down Nick's throat, and that's what these secondaries just kind of say, yeah, go ahead and do that, please.
Yeah. And be rewarded
Yeah,
handsomely.
exactly.
We're gonna bring someone in over here.
So
It's gonna be a brigand.
Looks like he's bringing in a brigand from reserves.
There's this guy here.
Cool, that's where he is. Can't see that car. Maybe I can see that one?
You get your laser over here. Mine is dying, sorry.
Nope.
Yep.
Cool. Yeah, because it either hits that corner or that corner.
Yeah,
Maybe not.
so this is
I
also a
guess,
really good.
Could I come in and work my base over
That
there?
was a really good example of building complementary angles, by the way, for
really.
cover. So basically, the
I
angle
could come
that
in
brigand came
here.
into,
Seems bad for
even though his laser could potentially like hit one of the Hearthguard, it couldn't do so without hitting either the corner on the right or the corner on the left. And so even though they're both flat angles that themselves would not give a lot of defense from that position, the fact that they're building both together prevents him from shooting the Hearthguard, and then he also screens it out with the bikes as well.
Cool.
That's
Bring
a
him in
great
here.
example
The
of
other
like,
huntsman will
using
stay in
2 pieces
reserve,
of cover,
Ingress.
one distant, one close, to protect your units. And everybody using cover needs to know how to do that to use it effectively. Because if you're just using one piece of cover,
I'm gonna scoot back a little
you're
bit.
often going to get some very like exposed angles. But if you can see how 2 pieces of cover, how the angles work together to provide complementary cover,
You can see them.
you become a lot more survivable.
Will. You did put a lot in front of me. Let me see. You put a lot in front of me.
Yeah.
So let me see where I feasibly could do this.
So he's thinking about rapid ingressing those terminators now. Either he does it defensively to kind of stem the tide, like say, hey, look, here are these things over here. I'm 9 inches away. I'm going to move towards you. I'm going to shoot one thing, charge another, maybe tie a third. Or he puts it in the back line and says, in an open pocket and says, here, I am now going to be in your back. Turn around, deal with me.
There isn't anything really over here.
Both of those work. Like both
You
of
kind
those
of
are viable
abandoned
tags.
that,
I actually like the idea of putting the Hearth. I wouldn't have thought about it
So
right
there's,
away.
like, the
I like the idea of putting the
behind
Hearthguard on
play,
the right side
but I don't
because
get
those are
to-
brigands up front. So he's gonna be 9 inches away from a brigand charge, which is absolutely what he wants to charge with these things. Kill those brigands in close combat. Do it.
5.
And then he also gets to
18
shoot
range. I'm not
another
shooting
brigand,
anything,
so
I'm
that's
just charging that
2
guy.
brigands off the table.
I like this a little more because I get to shoot and charge. So
that
we
would be
will
pretty
try
big
this
from
out.
one Hearthguard squad. So I like this. I like this play. They're not going to get shot. They're going to be effective next turn. And I don't think Lucas was expecting
And then knocks you to 2
the
CP?
Hearthguard
Yeah, just making sure.
To be deployed there.
See me.
Because, yeah, that's a problem. Like, he's probably going to kill the 2 carnivores next turn. He's going to kill that 1 brigand, probably wound another, and maybe offline via being in close combat a third.
We got 3 CP.
And the safest place to be in this
would give
matchup
us
versus
AP
all this enemy
5.
shooting is in combat with a brigand.
These 2 brigands will mark that guy for death.
Okay, so those 2 brigands
Because I
are
don't think anyone else can see him.
just going to try and ice that Sagittar.
Nope.
I'm surprised he's putting it on that
We're
one.
gonna start back
Okay.
here. Brigand, everything there. Here's the melta gun.
Interesting.
2 hits because he's a brigand.
Yep.
2 wounds at AP 5.
Oof.
Those go straight through when I cover.
12 damage.
Good. Doesn't explode.
Oh,
Question.
a bit of overkill, Chief.
You went off the
Jeez.
drain, I'm guessing, so I can't watch you.
Yeah, if that's possible. Sorry, I thought I was.
And he said it just like
Yeah,
whatever.
just casually, dude. Just, yeah,
12
2
damage.
hitting on 2s, wounding on 3s. Oh, flat double 6. Bruh?
So let me think
What this
about where
does mean
these
is
guys are
like the
going.
other executioner is the other brigand is now wasted and it's shooting like it can't shoot other targets, and there's not really like there's the one other brigand nearest to the bikes that can be like the one next to those crystals closest to us that could potentially shoot at the targets, and it probably will because those are high value targets. Those are night killers right there if they have judgment tokens. I mean, everything in this list becomes night killing if there's judgment tokens. It also secures a second point of no prisoners. So I did not expect one of those to just double 6 that.
I mean, that was crazy.
That was pretty crazy. And I think that Nick is attempting to deploy in
I'm
such
just
a way.
trying to deploy them so this brigand can't,
Yeah.
You're there.
see them.
There you go. He's doing the smart thing. He's saying, I don't want you to shoot these kind of game critical
Everyone's
pieces.
immortal. Put it on the 2 in base back here. Down to 1.
Cool.
Okay.
And he already had 2 judgment. This guy was locked into that target, so he no longer can shoot anyone.
Yep.
This brigand is going to put his mortar here.
Yep.
And then his chain gun and Gatling cannon
Okay.
here.
Yep.
Or I mean the chain gun and melta gun. Here's the melta gun. 2 hits.
Yep.
Yeah,
Two
so
at
going to
12.
pick up 2 knights or 2 bikes.
2 at AP 5.
Yeah, roll the first one.
Who are you putting it on?
I'm putting it on this guy.
3 wounder. I think I'm putting 12 of him, right? Because I'm just outside of 9.
Oh, yeah.
So it'll kill him, and then the other 3 wounder.
Yeah.
So they're both dead.
Yep.
Yeah, and that is
then we got the
brigands will do that.
2s,
Brigands will just pick things up.
4s, 7 at AP2.
And that is why this Hearthguard squad is really critical to
I
that
do
start,
get covered.
because otherwise this
Yep.
entire flank would crumble. But now he can
So
kind of
5
punch
ups.
back
Yep.
and possibly kill, again,
He will take 3.
kill 1 to
1,
2, and then tag a third.
Mortar into
Just like full
I
send
want to do this.
on these.
Sorry. Because Heroic's not going to do a lot here. Because of 2d6 charge, and this thing's in the way. We'll spend a CP since you reduced me to half strength to give you a token.
Sure. Oh, he's giving him a token to make sure it's easier to kill him next round.
All right, that's it.
Cool. And that knocks you to 1 CB?
Yep.
Cool. Mortar, 6 shots.
Yep. +1.
Which becomes 7. I can't see you, so 3s. T5.
Brigand sitting on 2 is insane.
3, AP1, 1 damage.
AP1?
AP0, 1 damage, sorry.
Okay. So 3 5-ups. And then 1/5 feel no pain. Kills that guy. Cool.
So that's these guys done. We've got a carnivore here. Let's do this brigand next. He's gonna go.
What is the maximum you can give him no prisoners? Is it like
kill
8
that card?
secondary?
Not exceptionally. I'd love to kill
That was the stalker,
Yeah,
right?
sorry, huntsman.
Yeah.
Again, I don't quite hate the position Nick is in yet.
This guy advanced, so he can't shoot anyone.
Sag, dude.
We'll go to this guy next.
Yep.
He's gonna put his mortar and Gatler into these guys, and he's gonna put his, and their closest eligible, and then we're gonna put the the Melta into the car.
Makes sense.
Do you want to AOC? The mortar is AP1, the Gatler is AP2.
No.
Okay,
They're dead.
The Gatler. 3s.
Your strength 6?
Yep. 7 at AP 2, damage 1.
We'll take him on the 4 pinvuln. 6 of feel no pain. He dies. And then we just have 5 up armors.
They're AP2, so 6 ups.
6 up armors. 6 of feel no pains. They die.
Yeah, they're gone.
You already
The
have 2
Melta's only AP4, so
only AP4.
It's when it's declared, so it's not AP5 yet. 1 hit. That's cocked. 1 wound at AP4, so 6 up armor.
Damage, please.
2.
All right, down to 7.
Okay. And he already had 2 judgment. That's him done. Still got him. Let's just resolve him first. He's gonna smash. Here's the mini Melta up top. 1 hit. 1 wound at AP4.
Oh wow. Okay.
Roll a die and see if it matters. I don't know if you have cover.
Does not matter.
Cool. Just D6. 6.
Down to 1.
Bruh.
Melta mode. 2 hits.
His Melta damage have been
Roll
hot.
once to wound because he's a huntsman.
Man, as a Salamander player, I
2
wish I had these
AP4.
fucking Melta rolls.
Matters.
Do I explode? I do not. You get a token.
Yep.
A token of my appreciation.
Yeah, so that's 3 units killed
my
for no
card.
prisoners. I think that's 6 points.
So that's
I think
him.
it goes up to 8.
So now we basically just got a bunch of mortars. I would love to kill that 1 wound biker, I'm going to be honest with you. So let's shoot him with mortars that have judgment, which is this guy. So this carnivore is
And
going
again,
to shoot
Lucas
into
is
that
trying
biker.
to mitigate the amount of judgment he has on
shots.
any of his units.
4s and
Because
5s.
obviously, if all these knights have judgments, they all become a lot easier
1.
to kill.
No AP, so 3 up. Good, cool, that's him done. No judgment, advance, so it's just these 2 guys and those 2. So we'll do this guy from downtown. I think he's within 48. Here's my guy. No? We're gonna go into those berserkers then.
Yep.
D6, 5, 3s, he's a man. 1, AP0.
5 up. Good.
Cool. This guy next, he's gonna go for that biker.
Yep.
Actually, is it worth it? Is that biker within 12 of my Chaos Knight? Probably not. Nope.
No.
Yeah, I just want to see if it's like an easy Terror Shades kill. Makes sense.
Kill another Zerker or try to get lucky on your biker. It's probably better to just kill these berserkers. This guy's gonna go for the berserkers. We're gonna give up on the bike. 6 shots. This is Brigand. 1 on the. Opening on 4s. There was 1 4 in there. On
Okay.
the berserkers, 2 of them.
5 ups. 5 ups.
Oh,
Hey, you're good.
Feel no pains.
Last two are these two carnivores. So first guy, 6 shots. It's a Carno, so 4s. 1 on the Zerks. Good. Cool. Last one, Berserkers again. 5 shots. 2 hits. 1 wound. AP 0. Good. Cool. Charge phase. So this is a 6 and this is like a 5, we said? Or is it a 6?
3. I'd call this a 6 and 6, yeah.
Okay. And then this is...
Oh, he's going to go deep with that
Outside
card.
9.
Oh, interesting. I thought he was going to go right to right, but no, he's going...
No, within 9.
He's going to shift to left if he can. Okay.
Yeah, you're within 9. It's an
Okay.
8.
Well, if I have 2 6s on them, I'd rather just take the easier charge here. So this carnivore's going to charge now on a 6. He's a carnivore, so he has native charge rolls. Nope. Charge reroll. Nope.
Wow.
This guy will go for them then. 6. Yes.
Okay.
He in.
And that guy's wounded.
If a good thing he had redundancy, this guy basically had 4 times
We're gonna
roll 6
tank
inch
shock
charge,
him.
and he failed
Yes,
2
sir.
of them. Like if that other one
I've
failed and those
got
Gravkin were just there to
6,
live and kill
7,
8 knights.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then so
Yikes.
14
But no,
dice.
they're probably dead. Unless, I mean, well, maybe not.
4 mortals.
I wonder what, I
How
think
many?
4.
1.
Oh yeah, Tank Shock. Tank Shock is so spooky against Chaos Knights.
4.
I think they're what, 3 wins apiece. I'm gonna go check what these
You're gonna come in
Thunderkin look
here,
like.
which is fine. The other thing is here.
So
Force you
Thunderkin
to go
are
there.
3 wins a pop. They only have a 3-up save though. So that basically the claw, every claw hit that gets through kills
Which one
1.
to remove. Yep, no
And
worries.
he's be saving on 6s. Probably gonna pop AOC for saving on 5s.
You're gonna get on the objective regardless.
It's not great. I
We'll go
don't
this
think
guy,
Nick
yeah.
was expecting him to
Cool.
be able to get
This
there
one's
this
gonna
turn,
need
but
something
Knights
long to
of the
get into that
Shade
car, but
is
he's gonna try.
fucking insane.
I don't think that makes it.
I think this is the one thing you get it on here maybe was instead of having the
Just 5 clears the ruin.
Brokir Thundershade, Brokir Thunderkin
So 4
open
will
like
move
that
the
is
side of
have
his base
them
to this
wrapped
wall, basically.
by
And
the
then he need to
Hearthguard
be within 5. He's not. Cool. So we needed a 9.
just by like one
He is on this
layer,
objective,
so the
though.
Hearthguard
Sounds
can
good to
take
me.
the hit.
All right.
You know,
that's
they
the
have
plans. This
2-up
guy
armors at
will
least.
also attempt to
So
log
with
bomb
AOC,
charge.
that becomes 4-up armors. Soaks a couple of hits, maybe even kills it back on the swing, and then these guys can step out and shoot. But that's like, I was thinking Nick thought
Yeah,
those
why
were
not?
pretty safe.
10? No, I need an 11. Okay. Cool. Angry. There's no war wounded guy right here, right?
Yes, sorry.
I think that's it. So carnivore time. Yep. We're gonna move on to the objective and base this guy.
Yes, sir.
6 attacks, hitting on 2s, winning on 2s at AP 3. Do you want AOC?
Nope.
Yep. Cocked. 6 at AP 3. Damage
6 ups.
minimum 3.
You kill 3 exactly.
Judgment.
Token time.
Ouch. Those Thunderkin
is
going
competent.
gone is not great though. That is
Alright, dude.
definitely a major
What do you
thing
want, consolidate enemy?
dealt with.
No. Good. Thanks for the offer though. Cool. So.
But
that's
let's
that.
see what
I
the
will get
Hearthguard
engaged
can do.
for
They
3
got their work
points.
cutting out for them, man.
I killed 3
And there's
units,
still
so I'll get
3
a
Thunderkin
5
coming out of
on
reserve, so they might be able to
prisoners.
pick something
Yep.
up as well.
All right.
And I'll send it to you.
End of your turn, this bike's gonna go into reserves.
Sure. Those want to stay still, or are they?
They're also gonna go into reserves.
Okay.
All right, so they're going off the board. They're going to be.
Do you have to battle shock if you're in reserves?
I think so. I don't know. Do you
I
have to
think
do it on
so,
the board?
too. It's a unit in your army, but anyway.
All right.
Cool.
Start of the turn, I get a CP up to 2.
So do I.
The call will glare at a thing you can see and give it a token.
Sure.
I will also point at an objective you control. This one, everyone on it counts as having 1 more token than they currently have.
Sure. I got an 8 on secondaries. Yeah, and they're both going away. And you use 0 primary, right?
Correct. Unfortunate.
Confirmed.
All right.
They're within 12 of my guy, right?
They are, yes.
So they need a battle shock test.
Yep.
-1.
And are we in 3?
We are
Fail.
on. We are
They have a
on
5-up feel no pain.
This is correct.
bottom of 2.
If it's Lucas, wouldn't it be the top?
No, Lucas just went. This is Nick's turn. Cool.
Oh,
Nick
bottom
went
of
second.
2
We
then.
are
Bottom of
going
two.
to do it on the car or that bike in reserve.
Okay, sorry about
He
that.
fails
worries.
as well.
Okay.
That's fine. We are then going to go to.
And he had no primary?
I believe he had no primary, yeah, because there's
Are we killing
basically a knight standing on every objective right now.
Okay.
Oof. So yeah, the benefit is, like, Lucas went first, and Lucas delayed the first turn. Like, Lucas played pretty cagey the first turn, didn't get much primary there.
She's going to come help this.
So now,
This is unfortunate. How much is primary?
I do have 1 huntsman in reserve, just so you know.
yep. The Huntsman doesn't matter too much. Like, it's not like a Brigand. It's not as good as one of those. But now what he needs to do
we're
is
gonna
those
get a move.
Hearthguard need to kill, like, a significant number of knights apiece. They had the
he wants to
capability
move
of killing 2 knights a turn
Directly towards
between
you.
shooting and charging, especially now that they have judgment tokens on it. So you know what you do is you shoot the far knight, you charge the close knight, and I mean there's a like the like I think he can do it. I think he can kill at least. Well, I think he needs to kill at least 4 knights this turn. I think he has the capability to do it. Those knights are judgmented. He has berserkers as well. He still has a couple Sagittars to soften him up too. The main concern is going to be the carnivore on the left side because,
But
the carnivore with the judgment token on it is kind of blocking them from shooting at that second, so they're not really getting the efficiency they need to. They're going to have to probably shoot the close one and then try to get a longer charge on the one in the open. But again, then that leaves them out in the open. It's not
it's a
great.
5-inch charge into this game.
Cool. So yeah, he's going to shoot
Like
one.
it was 9.5 away, but because of coherency, I had to I'm pretty sure 5 is the best I can get.
Yeah, 5-inch charge. Okay. Yeah. 2 carnivores top left need to die. 2 brigands mid right need to die, and then he needs to die a third.
Can I borrow your pen, Tyler?
I have an extra, so just keep that.
Gracias, amigo.
Oh, I have no idea what the actual output of a champion is. I'm gonna go look that up. So that's an Einherjar champion going out alone to challenge that carnivore, probably with some shooting support. But let's go Einherjar. So an Einherjar champion has a crappy little 4-shot bolter. But his melee weapon, I think this is the Undying one. Stood Undying, so wait for his grace, and a Darkstar Axe. A Darkstar Axe is 6 attacks, hitting on 2s, strength 6, -2, flat 2. That one does not have a judgment token on it. Oh, he also deployed some berserkers on it, so that's probably... That one right there is probably going to take the fire support from both of the Sagittars. And then... Or maybe fire support from one of the Sagittars. Second Sagittar shoots at the long range one if he's if he is okay with the damage he did to that first one, thinks he can finish off in close combat. I like it. I like the play. Looks like he's getting out the 5 other Hearthguard out of that thing, trying to contest the objective center because those are 5 OC2 models. Takes that objective back.
Alright, these lads are disembarking.
Is-
That's the wrong guy.
I don't know which. So one of the other Einherjars has the Mass Hammer, and the Mass Hammer is just 3 attacks hitting on 3s, strength 12, -2, d6 plus.
He's
1
one of the
damage.
OG Mark guys, right?
Yep.
That's what he
These
wants
2
to.
are...
He wants to bonk those. So again, those 5 dwarves are basically going to go out. They're going to die for the Votan Emperor or whatever, and then they're going to
I think it's the same paint that he used on his army as we used on those crystals.
Oh yeah, no, it does look. It honestly, like, it does look thematic. I mean, these dwarfs are mining those crystals probably for their armor.
Hey, Byrd, for the pieces
Where's
of terrain that
Byrd?
are like touching just at the corner, is that one piece or two pieces? Okay, so you touch one and you unlock just that piece, basically.
Okay.
Okay, thanks.
So basically, what he's doing here is just trying to get those Hearthguard as close to that other carnivore as he can. With he might be trying to line up shots on Huntsman's too, which actually I could see that. I actually like this play. So what he's doing is he's trying to put a little bit of damage, a little bit of chip damage into that Huntsman, which isn't super great at shooting or combat. It just does both.
But charge you?
And then he's going to charge the close one because I'm pretty sure with the Judgment tokens on it, those Hearthguard will eat that carnivore alive. Then he has the sort of...
will just advance into the transport.
Sure. Oh, I see. Interesting. So those Berserkers, he doesn't want them dead quite yet, so he's hiding them in the other transport. I think the supplemental
Nothing meaningful
fire
for them to charge this turn.
is going to go on the left. It's a good play. Has a play like use your transport space to protect your high-value targets. And I think he's right on that. Like, he doesn't need those Berserkers killing. Like, they don't have anything that's not going to die
In case I
already.
mess this up, I
in
don't want you to
range.
get another... Oh, wait, does primary cap at 10 on this mission?
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So unless you're denying all three of these, then...
No, they're just going to homers.
Yeah.
And then... Does this car want to help out?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, we'll move in a second, actually, because they might move with this car. So does this car want to help out here? I'll help out here. Brigands are always scary, so he'll...
Okay, so he's actually going to put the fire support on the backside, hoping to kill between the fire support on the truck.
Car wants to go tag Brigands, I think.
I like that play.
Good job for him.
Yeah, tag Brigands with the cars. Safest
6.
place for that
How
car to
these
be.
guys just moved 12.
Except for the... I think this might be a
BP
carnivore
car.
behind that wall.
Sean Naden moment.
So even if it kills that front
Yeah,
one,
then let's walk
you know,
out.
it can still go charge that back one. That's
Here.
exactly what he needs to do. Make this fire less effective.
All right.
Make him unable to maneuver it where he wants to be.
Oh, I have all these reserves. Did you leave a... I can't come into your DZ yet. All right, so yeah, I can't do the homers thing. Do the bikes want to show up anywhere to help? Honestly, showing back up here to help here seems pretty nice.
Yep. Pioneers get to just outflank, unflank every time. Reposition is a very powerful ability.
Well, I'm cheating. They do hold it within 6 of a board edge. My bad.
Gives you within 6 of the board.
He's cheating. He's cheating.
So yeah, it's gonna. I'm pretty sure that Brigand's gonna die.
The
He
one
does-
land bike will stay in strat reserves.
What a king.
3-man Bunderkin.
I want to
Don't
see what
really
this
have a
guy can
great
do
place to
against.
come
Like,
in
I want to
now.
just see, like, put him in the back line somewhere
If
if
I
I
have
can.
damage to have what I have, I'll keep him off the board.
Cool. So there's the 3-man and the wounded mans. in
Okay, he's
reserve.
keeping off the board.
Yeah,
Not bad.
there.
Because what he's gonna, I think he's confident in his ability
Okay,
to
shoot
kill the
phase.
knights he needs to kill.
We'll just start with
which
these bikes here and see what they can do.
Sure.
Sorry, you don't want to ingress the Huntsman, right?
Nope.
3, 6, 9 autocannons.
Sure.
Hitting on 3s because you have 1 token. And strength 7, so winning on 5s.
Sure.
1 AP, 1 ignoring cover.
Good.
I have 6 minigun shots. 1 explosion. 5s as well. 1 AP, 1 ignoring cover.
Take it.
1 damage.
1 damage, first of many.
We will shoot. We'll shoot the car at this Huntsman.
Sure.
Oh, starting with that card at first. Interesting. Okay.
On 2s.
Yep. You're hitting on 3s, right?
Yeah, sorry, hitting on 3s.
Yep.
I'm debating. We'll do something different here. We'll start with the Hearthguard, actually. Sorry.
Sure.
We will shoot the 3 that can at this guy.
Sure.
The grenades are out of range, obviously. So
Okay.
just 3 plasmas there.
Yep.
And then all the grenades and plasma here.
Okay, so he's just
Call
gonna try and
squad?
kill this
Call
sucker.
squad. They ignore all mods. I don't know if you have any mods.
Nope.
So.
And I think
Here's
that
3
More on
plasmas
lethal
downtown.
hits. Yep.
I don't want to use the sussy hits here. I want to use it there. All right, cool. Strength 8, you're +1 to wound because I glared at this objective.
Sure.
So back to 4s now. 1 AP3, you get
5
cover,
up. Nope.
2 damage. 3d6 grenades from those guys. We'll do the rest of the plasma into him actually because we resolve 1 gun at a time. 2 lethals, you are +1 to hit and +1 to wound. 5 AP3, and I believe they probably have cover from this being in the way. Can't fully see your model.
Yeah. So I guess it's a 5 up either way.
Yeah, it's 5
Can't
up
really
either
try to cheese this. I'm down to 2.
Oh.
And then I have the calls Hulk guy
Whoop.
into him.
It's kind of a bad idea. I mean, I guess it unlocks the other charge, so that like can get some kind of outside of their own DZ. But I don't know if they want that anymore.
Don't kill me, buddy.
Not the ideal. Huh? So 20, 38 shots. So 10, 15, 20. I have another 18 after this.
Sure.
2s into 5s.
Oh, also important is that the Iron Heroes, when they
want the
charge,
leaf-
they
the
do
lethals there?
potentially do
Oh, I forgot.
D3
I don't know.
to D3 plus 3 mortal wounds, depending on the dice roll.
I keep forgetting that. 5 so far, 5 armor saves.
Harbor Heresy is held
What
in
is
the
your
Pacific
charge into this
Northwest.
carnivore out
This
of
is the last
curiosity?
one in the current location. They're selling this facility and they're going to
7?
be opening it and opening it up somewhere else. But it's basically in Washington, around the Hoquiam, Aberdeen area, and I think it's still going to be around there next year as well. It's run by Byrd,
Okay, I'll take 5 up invulns.
kind of the
I'm dead. Do I
main person to
explode?
run non-GW
Nope.
tournaments up here in this area.
Here's your little thingamajiggy.
Thank you, sir. He was not one of the
Oh,
OGs.
sorry. So this is so it is currently
will
being held
do-
in Aberdeen, but I believe this is the last time it's being held in the current shop
They will
because
do
they're basically moving to a
sussy
better
melee
location,
hits, or sussy
and
shooting.
so it'll be. I think it's going to be
For 1
held
CP,
somewhere
we
still
have,
around the
2
Aberdeen
guys.
or Hoquiam
Actually,
area
just 1 guy here. Everyone else
in the Pacific Northwest in Washington.
And they're all within 18.
Yep.
So here's the 1 guy here with his plasma.
Sure.
Hits. It's wounding on a 5. No. D6 Grenados. I'll just resolve this guy first.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Same
double
person who runs it is
explosion.
also running one
6
this coming
Nope,
December.
fine.
He does it every
Over
year
here
called
now.
Slaneshmas.
You get 2 explosions.
which is
hit
held
by
in
any
Ocean View.
Tokens at all.
Yeah.
And if you're in the area, I recommend going. It's a pretty fun one. It's
That's
like
the biggest winner, baby.
6-rounder GT.
Lottery machine.
Oh yeah,
that
this
guy's
is,
2,
yeah,
so
exactly. This is
4s.
this is basically line guard.
5.
5, please.
He'll take 4 of them, so down to 4.
Yep. And then I have 96 Granados. Dog.
Oh, cock,
10,
you say?
20, 29 plus 5, 33.
34.
Right, 34. Can't do math. 5, 10, 15, 20, and then I have 14.
Sure.
Yeah, no, they're great. They're great events.
I get 6 additional. Looking for 5 because I'm +1 to wound.
Sure.
6 armor saves so far.
But yeah,
and I have 14 more.
Byrd is selling his current location. It's
Down
going
to
to be
1.
shifting around a bit, so I don't know where the exact position of the new
Oh, sorry.
location will be, but still be
Just punching terrain out here. Ooh, 6 more. Looking for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cocked. 9. 9 armor saves, please.
Dead. Do I explode?
Yeah, feel free. Not my area of expertise, but I think, you know,
So that'll get
Bird's
you 3
listening
CP in
in.
your next
Maybe you
turn?
could give some input.
No, it'll get me 2 because it checks at the start of the battle round. And it's start of battle round 3. This car is just going to
going
shoot
back.
that
Yeah,
guy
so
now.
he's already picked
Sure.
up two
missiles. Both hit.
war
Get 2
dogs,
tokens, right?
Yep.
and it's only
1
in the
wound,
shooting
83.
phase so far.
Good.
Like the charge phase is going to have
1
2
hit.
more war dogs die.
4 is twin links. Nope. And then big medium missile. Nope. All right. This car has yet to shoot. We'll throw some bolt guns at this guy.
Sure.
I would hate to miss killing him by like a wound. No. We'll shoot the mole launcher at him.
Mole.
It's cocked. 4 shots, 4s, cocked, 6s, 1 AP1. Good to go. I can't shaken him. And we will shoot card here. Just in case I don't kill him. Nah, we'll shoot card here.
Sure.
This is big missile, sorry.
So he's taking a gamble kind of here. He's assuming that his close combat's going to be able
take 3.
to tear through that dog, which I think he's right.
Isn't it?
And so
6
he's...
of 6?
I have a 5 at Bindle.
Dumbass, sorry.
So he's splitting his fire, trying to get some wounds off the
Thunderstorm
huntsman,
guns.
set it up for an easier kill later.
5s goes to 4s, twin linked.
You're
3 AP1s.
I'm only have 1 judgment.
I declared it this objective.
Oh, okay.
You count as
cool.
having
So
1 more.
how many AP?
AP1. And they're 2 damage apiece.
I'm good.
Oof.
And then medium missile. Nope. That'll be it.
Okay.
With a few charges. Champion, Hog Champion. In on an 11.
All right, here we go. Here's the charge
here.
phase. So again, he needs to pick up the brigand on the right, which I think he can do with the iron here as long as they connect it.
Immortal.
Does immortal on the charge.
We will have the Hearthguard over here declare a charge. Instead of the 1 judgment guy.
Yep.
They get a 7.
Makes it. So again, this kind of is going to put a lot of pressure on Lucas's weak side. So he has, I guess he has the carnivore in the back, but I think the carnivore actually has a problem killing a whole bunch of Hearthguard. Like he'll kill probably 5 of them, and then get crumped by the other 5.
Yeah, I'm infantry.
So.
The doy.
Because I mean, maybe, let's hear. Carnivores put out 6 attacks.
Car charge Brigando.
Sure.
Believe a 9 makes it in.
Just
That'll
look at
do.
bring up their data sheet real quick.
Don't be within an inch of the wall, because otherwise my main is going to heroic on you.
Yeah, War Dog Carnivore, here we go.
Thank you. Also, I can't because that'd be an illegal charge.
So,
because I can't get into an inch of him because I declare him as a
No, you
charge.
can be within an inch
yeah,
of the
like
wall.
the best option for
Right.
the Carnivore is putting out
Oh, I
6
thought he was
attacks
within
He's not up against the wall.
that are hitting
Gotcha.
on 2s
I'm
at
saying I
strength
could
10
move
and minus
to
3 for
be
flat
close
through
to the wall.
damage. That's actually not a good profile
gets me
into
here.
the Hearthguard because it's at AP3, so they're just going to say, cool, AOC, 4-up save.
There's not a
You're
world in
probably
which I can
killing
base
no
you
more
on the
than
objective.
3.
So basically, oh wait, no, there.
And this is also what he's doing. He
We'll
is
do that.
basing
Cool.
that other brigand, so that other brigand is going to have worse shooting at
charge?
whatever it looks at, which is what you need to do.
CP reroll. I'm out of CP.
Also prevents
Oh,
it from
okay.
possibly getting angle on
Zerker
something
charge?
that he values
They're in
more.
on a 6.
Although, and also, I did forget that the War Dog will probably just tank shock and kill like 3 Hearthguard just doing that. So that's actually a big deal.
Car charge. Guard is not charge. Cool. We will. Oh, sorry. His smite mortals. Take the big one. Take 4 mortals.
Nope, just did 4 mortal wounds on the charge. This little
This is the interrupt
dwarf
I'm
just
scared about, so we'll start
charged a
force
giant
with
stompy robot, blasted the sneeze out.
So if you kill her, it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
5.
So I think this is shaping up to be an okay turn for the Votan. They lost quite a bit
It's hitting
at
on
the
4s,
top
it's
of round
strength
2,
9.
but
AP2
they've just
flat 3.
killed
Yes, sir.
4 War Dogs pretty much. Like as long as he doesn't flub combat here, which he might, he's killed 4 War Dogs and he's
6 attacks and 6
neutered one of the others.
hitting on 2.
So
Go ahead.
not a bad
Here's
swing
the
back.
6. That was 6. Looking for 5s. Just 2 at flat. AP2 flat 3.
Okay,
Why
this
not take 3?
Yep.
well, maybe not. He might not kill this.
And then do you want to interrupt?
Nope.
All right. The Pog champion.
Uh-oh. He has to kill this carnivore.
6. And the 5s.
Yep.
1 AP2. Take 2
Take it.
more.
Down to 6.
Okay, so at least he has the
Over
carnivore
here,
down, but that carnivore being
we'll
alive is a problem.
activate.
That's not great. I think he overestimated. I think he just rolled poorly or overestimated the ability for the berserkers to kill it. And now that carnivore is going to take a chunk of flesh back.
These ones are not able to make it.
I think the correct move is that particular iron here has the ability that allows it to get back up, so it's particularly durable. I don't know if the right call is punching the iron here
we
or
will do
punching
the
the
Pog
berserkers.
Champion's
Probably
hammer
punching the
first.
berserkers because they stay
Do you have
down
any these strats? Do you have any questions
and they
about what I
put
got?
out more damage,
Hitting on
but
2s.
also taking it so that you don't
you
have to
have 1
double
token,
tap
so
something
strength
later
12,
right now
so
is not a
3s.
bad call.
2 AP2s.
Damage?
D6 plus 1 each.
Oh, and this is the mass
4,
hammer.
3, 7. Do I explode?
The iron here on the other side just just took a hammer to that war dog's knees, and it is gone.
Got my brigand, so all 3 of the units
Okay,
here.
so
My
he killed
brigands,
one
takes
less
3,
knight
your car,
than he
takes
needed
2,
to,
your
I think.
Hearthguard, take 2.
Yep.
But it's not over yet. Not by a long shot.
Car took 2.
Yep. 2 on yours, 3 on me.
Oh, and there's an explosion. That knight exploded.
We can't come into combat with this brigand, so we'll just consolidate towards the objective.
Again, killed 2 brigands, tied a 3rd. That's a lot of his firepower. I know the brigand can shoot out of combat, obviously, but in doing so, it loses its AP, which is really important against the Hearthkin or the Hearthguard.
You can punch me back in a few places.
And it's also at a -1 to hit.
3 hits.
So the fact that it's tagged by that
T10, 1
Sagittar is pretty important, actually.
Good. It's AP 10.
Damn it.
The major output for this army, for the knights, is the brigand.
Right?
Yes.
And he's down to about 60% on those right now. The carnivores are still scary, and they exist.
D6 plus
I think
2.
just
do the first
2
one
of them
here, so
remaining,
4.
though. 1 at 6 HP.
Takes
Nice.
1.
5 on him.
Dies.
Okay. 4 more. 3.
Dies.
Yeah, and he's just using the big claw to say screw your feeling of pains on the berserkers.
There's 6 total.
Yeah. So
it
one,
took 2.
two, three,
It
four,
took 2
5.
to kill the mole guy, and
Yeah.
so there was 4 more.
Yeah.
So 4 on the last one.
Cool. Nice.
Oof. So yeah, the berserkers are down.
Yes.
Not great, really, not great. You're hoping that would have killed that.
Alrighty. So you're getting
carnivore. It
3
did put a
dogs,
judgment
so
token
get
on
a
it though, at least, so
9
it's
on
easy to
bring it
kill in the
down.
future. And honestly, if that thing had 2 judgment tokens on it, it
And 3 on
probably
Homer?
would have died.
Yes, sir.
Okay, cool. I will get a 10 on the primary. I'm gonna go figure out what my cards are. Go up to 3
Looks like
CP.
10 on
I'll
primary.
go up to 1.
And I think Nick killed 3 war dogs. That's going to be some secondary for him. He also pushed the button on teleport Homer again.
I need some cards. I got a 10 on the primary, so we'll go up to 15. Lucas is up to 15 on the primary. That's secondary. He another 12, so he should be up to 15.
You got 0 primary, right? Because you were on his own objective.
Yep. Battle round. We're top of 3 now.
Alright, top of 3, which means the Chaos Knight's spooky spits go into effect. So if you are battle shocked, they get +1 to wound against you, and you are -1 to hit against them. It's actually a pretty good way to counteract judgment tokens.
Thank you.
All right, capture enemy outpost and extend
Okay,
battle
let's do
lines.
Capture enemy outpost and extend battle lines.
Sounds good.
Hope he doesn't forget to battle shock his convoy.
Cool. How much OC you got over there? Like 9?
I think so.
Cool.
So that carnivore would have the only way.
Man is gonna sticky this thing.
The only way that carnivore could do it is if something else did damage to those Hearthguard, which Huntsman could, but he's got a couple of big off objective that he'd pull first. The Huntsman could also go in and try and kill Hearthguard, but the Huntsman is way worse at both shooting and close combat than either of its specialized compatriots, because it only has 4 attacks hitting on 3s in close combat, compared to the 6 attacks hitting on 2s that the Carnivore has. And its thermal cannon is only hitting on 3's base, or thermal spear, sorry, is only hitting on 3's base, instead of the 2's
severely wounded?
that a Brigand has.
No. Cool. You're at 1 CB?
Yes, sir. I will be getting 2 additional next turn, though.
Yep. And you have 1 biker and 3 Thunderkin?
Yep.
Okay.
And these guys can always go back into reserve.
Yeah, that's fine. Yep.
Yeah. As I keep an eye on potential ingress. I don't think he's going to rapid ingress anything right
battle
now.
shock on him?
He's not below half.
Oh, he's
at
at
half.
6. Gotcha.
Yep.
I keep forgetting about Herpatrax.
It's very, yeah. I miss it too, believe me. Do they have an invuln save?
No, they're 2 up armor.
2 up armor?
Yeah. But they get AOC and they have cover.
For sure.
They're also, they're -1 to wound if your strength is greater than their toughness.
Yep. It's turn 3 now, so if you're battle shocked, you're -1 to hit me, I'm +1 to wound you.
Sounds good.
All right, so I think Lucas is still in the commanding position, but Lucas also went first. So Nick is going to have end of game scoring. A lot of it's going to come down to if they are able to burn any of the objectives. I think Lucas is going to need to sacrifice the activations of one of his knights this turn to do so, just to make sure he doesn't get boxed out on primary. Because that carnivore is going to come over, that carnivore is going to pick up a couple Thunderkin, and then that carnivore is going to get destroyed. And those Thunderkin are still probably going to be there unless he dedicates a whole bunch of shooting at him. Because I was Nick, I would just save the command points for AOC twice, or even reactive shooting. Because I do believe that Votann have a strat that allows them to reactively shoot a target that shot at them, but it has to be the target. So they could potentially, like let's say the
and there's 4
carnivore just says, oh hey, there's a 1 wound dude, I'm going to put a havoc launcher into you. And then he shoots on return and kills the carnivore. That would be a pretty big show. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think Nick is going to gotcha either. I wouldn't. I'd make sure that I know. But still, like maybe the brigand shoots, and I think it's 24 inch range on that plasma, so some of those Hearthguard could shoot back at the brigand. Might take a couple wounds off of it, make it easy to kill later on. Might kill it if they get lucky. Probably not, though. Doesn't have any judgment tokens on it. I'm just kind of curious to see how it goes, because like Lucas is in a pretty strong position, but he's like 1 or 2 bad trades from just having his knees taken out from under him.
Just gonna get to barely within 12.
Cool. It looks like the carnivore is just trying to get up there.
So Melter range.
Or maybe that's a huntsman. It's hard to tell from these top down sometimes. Not my best, but looks like it has a claw.
Needs to get back in the fight.
So if it has a claw and a thermal, that's a huntsman, yeah.
This goofball is going to go over to here.
Okay.
This guy's definitely going to be Knight of Shading. I just can't think of another spot where it matters.
Yeah, a lot of this is going to come down to how many of those Hearthguard is still alive on the right side. Because if there's more than like 5 or 6 by the end of these activations, between both shooting and charging,
be within 24,
I think Nick would probably be able to pull it away.
And just lob
because those on return will at least kill another War Dog. And then just kind of go unchecked.
Cool. 24. Those guys are kind of annoying. Don't really want to send a knight to deal with them, but
to kill
it is
5
what it is. This guy.
Yeah, and he does have to spend somebody to stop them from pressing the button, because if he just lets Nick press that teleport homer for free for another round without having to sacrifice something,
yeah, it kind of gives your
that's a
squad back there something to
big
do,
benefit
but
for Nick. Like again, he doesn't want, like he's starting to run out of just trash units he can throw
in my backfield somewhere.
away. Also keep in mind that that Sagittar on the right on 7 wounds has a 4-man Berserker squad, a wounded Berserker squad basically inside.
That's
So
probably
once you
wiser.
pop that pinata,
Alright, this guy's gonna
there are
walk
4
over
angry
12.
dwarves with hammers ready to punch you.
Hello, Mr.
Hello.
Huntsman.
Okay, interesting. So the huntsman's gonna cover. I like it.
Carno is
I can
gonna
see it.
walk
The huntsman's
through
gonna
walls.
use his, probably use the Reaper Chain Talon.
This goofy goober is gonna go over to here. Stay on the objective. Be within
He's
24
probably gonna use
of
the
these big
strike. The
rats.
strike actually kills. I think
He has no
between a
judgment
brigand
right
shooting,
now.
even
He has no judgment
2
right
brigand
now.
shooting,
This guy
even if one is
is just
degraded,
kinda out of the fight.
a hunter and
This
a carnivore,
guy
I think they
might-
can pick up the Hearthguard on the right side. But I think he has to commit all of that to dealing with it, or else there's no guarantee. Especially if Nick has 2 command points for popping AOC in the shooting phase and AOC in the charge phase, or fight phase.
He might just chill here. Keep threatening the middle. Threaten this. He does that just fine from over here. So he's actually going to advance. He's going to go run over to, I don't know, here. This brigand will advance because he wants to get back in the fight. 6. 5. Another 3.
Stalkers are interesting.
2.
I was just thinking because the stalk on the top left, if there's a unit that's alone,
Cool.
and they just get
So
+1
he
to win
advanced.
against it, that's pretty cute.
He
I don't think
advanced.
it works
Everyone
here,
else walks.
obviously.
We're going to
but
bring in the dum-dum over there. Do you want to ingress?
Still a pretty interesting
Nah.
ability.
Makes sense? Oh, sorry. I need to move this carnivore. He's going to Knight of Shades.
Oh yeah, and that's the other Knights of Shades guy, right?
Oh. Yeah, so he could actually just like rocket up to here. So yeah, sorry. He's just going to go hang out here.
Yep.
Be ready to reinforce either of these. And then, yeah, this dum-dum's going to...
He's kind of opening his backfield quite a bit for like
Yeah.
the Thunderkin squad coming in, possibly picking up that knight on the back objective. That would be interesting because remember,
yes.
the primary
So
ability or the
advanced.
primary scoring is limited to 10 per turn. Then at the end of the game, you get 5 points if you burn one of the 3 middle
Shooting
objectives.
phase.
Or you get 10, or in addition, you
let's
can also
begin
get
by
10 points for
cracking the
burning your
Sagittar.
opponent's objective.
We're going to have homeboys
Nick went
in
second, so if you can
combat.
put something back there that just like it
No, we're gonna have the
forces
guy who likes
it
killing
forces
vehicles. So man who likes killing vehicles is going to try
Lucas
to kill the
to
vehicle.
basically pull back and
hit.
deal with it,
Baby
or else
Meltagun.
potentially risk that
Hit.
10-point swing at the end of the game.
Strike 9, so nope. Melts a lance. That's a miss. Moves on a 3. That's cocked.
Yep.
So 1 at AP4.
Goes through.
Yep. Take 6.
Well, it's still alive. That's a bit of a pain.
Cool. This goofy goober. Chain cannon.
Yep.
Mortar will go
He's
into
not actually, but he's putting very few shots into the
Hearthkin.
Hearthguard.
Yep.
And
He's going to
the
try and kill him
Meltalance
in
will go into the
close combat. It's
homeboys.
spooky.
What's the AP on this land?
4.
I'll void armor them.
Sure.
So first void armor, armor
so
reduced by 1,
Meltalance
so like
downtown,
AP3 basically
and
on 2
3
up
for
save
your
with people
ability.
in cover, so it's actually a 4 up against the AP4.
The chain cannon here.
Pretty good.
And that guy's the closest eligible, so
Yep. So it'll just
it'll just negate the cover.
Yep. 3s because you're in combat.
Yep. And then 5s.
This is cocked. This is cocked. This is cocked. 1, 2,
Roll
3,
straight,
4.
dang it.
AP2, so 4 ups.
Dies.
That would have been funny if it exploded. That would have done a lot of
Tokens?
night damage.
No.
You will get 1 token.
Again, trading Sagittars out to get tokens on these knights isn't a bad thing.
Berserker's out.
Oh yeah, and there's now Berserkers. Berserkers kind of complicate things here. What also is not is these Berserkers are so. Remember that if you are disembarked out of a transport or forcefully disembarked, exploded out of a transport, you are automatically battle shocked, which means
Capture
all of
and
the knight
extend. So
stuff
I'm getting a 5 and I'm
that
discarding capture.
triggers off of battle shock automatically triggers against you. Anything that decides to attack these boys right here, like an errant chain cannon or something, will be wounding on 2s.
Who's even eligible to shoot them still? Him?
1, 2.
How is he eligible? He's not wholly on the terrain, right?
Oh, yeah, I suppose.
Is there something do you want to change it?
Uh,
what were you trying to get him to shoot this?
I was trying to be able to shoot into this building, but I kind of forgot you could just get out over there.
Okay.
So that's my bad.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a genuine mistake.
Yeah, keep in mind, if
But
you
yeah,
do
all
not have
these guys
towering,
can
your
still
base
charge.
has to be
Just stop me
wholly
from doing
within
that.
the terrain to
Yeah,
shoot
these are
through the
not shooting.
terrain.
It is what it is.
Yeah, we'll do that. I do have to roll dice.
Yep.
4 dice. No mortals.
Cool. And then mortar into the Hearthkin here.
Yep.
4 shots.
+1. Yeah, you got it. Cool.
1 AP 0.
Yep. 4 up armor. Well, 3 up because of cover.
Cool. This guy will shoot his mortar here.
Yep.
5 shots.
Yeah, if these Hearthguard live, it's going to be a problem.
And 3
And they
to
might
because you're
live.
battle shocked.
And the charge phase, that is.
4 at AP 0.
I mean, Tank Shock's going to be rough.
Oh, yeah.
And he's dedicating 2 close combat variants.
Put this here.
Still might not be enough.
AP 0. I get cover.
Yep.
5 ups. Oh, no, I'm also closest eligible, right?
Yeah, thank you.
So 6 ups.
Yep. There's 4 of them, not 3.
Oh, 1 more. Cool.
So 3 feel no pains.
Sorry, this is on the big boy. Goes to 1.
Cool. That's him. Ulu Brigando, he's going to put his mortar and Gatler here and his big fuck off gun here.
Yep.
Big fuck off gun. 2 hits.
Yep.
That's cocked. 1 at AP 4.
AP 4. I get
So-
cover on some guys and
Yeah,
AOC.
if you want to take it on a cover guy, you get a 4 up, right?
AP 4 goes to a 6 up. Yeah. So we'll take it on. What?
Random man back there.
Yeah. 4 up. Or this guy. You can't see his whole base. Cocked. Cool.
Mortar, cock, 2 shots, 1 hit, 1 wound.
Into Zerks.
AP 1.
No cover. So 5
5
up
up feel no.
Kills the big boy.
Yep. 2s, cocked, and strength 6 plus 1 to wound, so 2s.
Yes, sir.
I love Chaos Knights. 7 at AP 2, damage 1.
7 feel no pains.
Yep.
Cool. Kills 2. Who has the most potential to move block? You bring closer.
Cool. All right, so that's everyone over here. Fun guns over here. We're just going to lob the Stalker downtown into that thing.
Yeah.
The mortar will go into this Berserker, because why not?
Sounds good.
Mortar downtown. 3 shots.
1 hit.
I can't actually see you because you're on this side of the building.
Nice.
So 2 hits. You're not alone, so, or you're battle shocked anyway. So 2 AP 0.
And I don't get cover.
Yep.
2
So
6 ups.
6 ups. 1
5
damage.
Another 1.
That's him. Meltagoon into the Tonk. Nice. Huntsman is
Ouch.
barely within 12. He's going to shoot his baby gun. Hit.
Not what you wanted to see.
Delta Lance. Hit. Hit. Winning on 3s, rolling 1s. That's a wound. That's a wound. So 2 wounds at AP 4.
Do I get cover?
I don't know.
I don't. Well, you probably can 1 point to all.
Yep.
That's pretty clear.
So no cover.
No cover? Goes
So 2d6 plus 4 plus 8. It just kills you, right?
As long as you don't roll double 1s. No, it does kill me. I do explode.
Ooh,
I have to
not
take
the
a
time to
mortal.
explode.
Your carnivore takes a mortal.
Oh, it's just 1.
Just 1. Deadly demise 1.
Oh, this is one. Never mind. Doesn't matter.
Sweet,
Unfortunate,
that's
though.
you. And that is, we got this
Does put a
Carno as
judgment
well.
token
This
on
Carno's
that
just
boy.
gonna try to kill this dum-dum. 4 shots. Cocked. 1 hit. 3 to wound. Nope. And this Carno will also try to kill that guy. 2 shots. 1 hit. 1 wound. AP 0, so 5 and 5 up. Nice.
Kind of wanted him to die.
Yeah?
I wanted to
Oh,
get
for
to another
Young
token.
Judgment.
I guess he'll get another judgment over here, which is nice.
Cool. This guy's gonna. Let's do the. Let's gather up all these dice real quick. Extend battle lines is done. Oh, I should probably be like burning these objectives, but whatever.
Kind of important.
Charge.
should bring your home field.
This man will charge here. This
Sounds
is
good.
the huntsman.
He almost
4.
called it a hot dog. Called a Huntsman a
I'm
hot
within
dog.
5.
Is that the new name for those now?
So,
You also have to declare a charge to the Zerker right now.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I mean, I just moved in a straight line. I'm still outside of an inch here, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're fine. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, he's good. Cool. And then the carnivore will charge those duders in.
Oh, I mean, I think the game is kind of hanging on this combat right now.
We are going to tank shock you.
So obviously tank shock. Kill 3 that way.
6 and 2. Bye, John. This is cocked. So 3 mortals.
Only does 3 mortals. That is not great. Again, you need like 2, 4, and 6 are the numbers that matter because any other hit right here is just going to be
Alrighty.
picking up.
We are going to charge this man.
Charging
on
the
the objective
brigand
seems
in
good. So we're
there?
going to charge your berserker. 7.
I guess
Gonna
charging the berserker.
Nice and easy.
Okay.
Walk onto the objective, base the guy.
Yep.
Sure.
That guy advanced. This guy's gonna just maybe roll a 12. No. That is that. We're on the objective here, just barely.
Yeah, it's also sticky, but yeah.
Yep. Cool. We're going to fight. That's the character? Yeah. Okay.
Carnivore fights first, obviously over here.
You have no AOC.
Nope.
Oh, he doesn't have AOC. That's rough. I think that probably
use the higher AP. We'll spend a CP and do exploding hits.
Exploding hits?
Yeah, the stratagem, Dreadhounds.
What's that one?
It's the same as the shooting one. It just
works in
also
fight
works
too?
in melee. Yeah.
Never seen it used in the fight phase. That's
Yep.
sick.
That's
I
cool.
did a triple check, but it's at the start of the shooting or fight phase. Start of your shooting or the start of the fight phase.
Nice. That's cool.
Dreadhound.
Yeah, I don't really see what else I'm spending CP on. So this goofball is going to go first. He's going to go doink. And he will fight.
Yep.
So that was the
He's gonna
importance
sweep.
of getting that huntsman in there, because if he
hit
didn't get the
on
huntsman in there, he
Grace.
wouldn't have been able to get that strat.
Cocked. Cool. 3 misses, 2 6s.
So
Strength
this
8,
is not
Soldier on
looking
4s.
good for the dwarves. I thought they had
We
an
got
extra
5 at
CP
AP2, 1
for Armor of Contempt.
Do them here. The first 3 of the 5. AP2's 4-ups. Kills the guy on 1.
Okay.
Or he could just boss saves.
Carnivore. We'll go.
That is also an option. I get the carnivore is going to be what hurts here.
Boink. And he is strength 12 with the fist, so he's probably going to fist you.
Swinging with that fist.
Oh my god.
I don't like how you said that.
Oh, I love a good fisting, Nick.
All right.
Hitting on 2s. Cocked, unfortunately. Miss, 6 explodes. And you're not balanced.
I know. They're doing it on purpose. Don't you worry, Karen.
That is 3 at AP 3 damage kill.
Wow, only 3.
5-ups. We will do
Yeah, that's
you. Because he's the guy taking damage. And then the next one will be.
that was not enough. Even if
be
he
a
fails
six-man
his
squad,
other
so it doesn't
saves.
matter about coherence anymore. So this guy.
Yeah, apparently.
He's dead.
Yeah, so out of both of those, charging,
5.
he only lost about,
We will,
and the shooting there, he lost like 4 Hearthguard, I
40
think?
combo with your character.
Which is absolutely not enough. They're going to probably just pick up the Huntsman because that
Get first on
island
healing, or you get
constraint.
this?
And then depending on where that
Threes.
Einherjar is, because the Einherjar has the Mass Hammer. The Mass Hammer is the D6 plus 1 or
AP
D6
0,
plus
1
2
damage.
close combat weapon.
6-ups. 5-up. Fight on death? No. You get a token, you already have 2.
He is 2. We will.
You can come into combat.
So
I do.
Doing it.
this guy's
Do you have
going
a
to have their,
fallback shoot and charge strat?
Yep.
Just so you know.
I think he's also hoping that they fail the Battle Shock test, so that they can't fall back, or if they do, they take the damage, and then they can't use the strat to fall back,
Bombed
shoot, and
him
charge.
anyway, so I may as well. Although you won't be +1 to wound this guy, right? You won't be +1 to wound either of these guys.
I will not.
Okay, yeah, we're not going to. We'll just hang out right here.
Sounds good.
Because he still has 2 judges.
+1 wound does matter quite a bit
Viking
here.
first over there.
Means that those it means that the likelihood of those Hearthguard like 4.
5.
Oh.
3 AP 2/2s.
3 AP 2/2s.
Take 2. 3. I will Thunder Punch you. 2 3s because I'm bracketed. 2s. 5 invulns.
I think this is the hitting the Iron Race.
She might return.
Is it the end of the phase?
Yes.
Cool. I'm just gonna Bing chill there then.
I'll go over here now.
Yep.
Basically pile in.
All right, let's see what these guys can do.
Not piling in, because I think that would fuck the Heresy, but 4 here, 2 there.
Sure.
So here's the 8 fists into Huntsman.
Yep.
Hitting on 2s. Wounded on 5s. 2 AP 2/2s.
Take 2.
Into Carney, here's the hammer from the Sergeant.
Oof, that's not what you want to see.
Nope. And here's the hammer from the Champion.
All hit on the champion though. Wounding on 3s.
1 AP 2.
5 up.
Good to go.
Got lucky.
Unfortunate. Wow. Okay.
does
Never mind. Just gonna
your
bounce
lovely
over
lady
there
come back to
apparently. Fallback shooting charge is gonna be a big deal as long as they don't fail battle shock
Full
test.
wounds?
Yes.
Nice. All right, bitch.
Close as possible outside of combat.
I will be discarding Outpost, so until your turn, I'm going to go up to 2.
All right, he's discarding outpost, but getting
And
extended.
I'll get Extend for 5. So it should be at 13 secondary.
Something like that. I will get a
13 secondary. Luke is
hold
at
1.
13 secondary.
Yep.
I mean, no, they're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They have 1. They're the guys that lost their model to an explosion. They have a 1 wound on them. Cool. I was like, they might have to take battle shock. I get 1 CP, and then I get 2 for killing a marked target. Okay.
All right.
Battle shocks, I have them. I'm gonna do my auto pass there because it's very important.
Definitely auto pass.
Sorry, the bikes are leaving.
That is a good deal. Auto pass that. Yes, please. Let them
Let's
fall
see
back
on
to
those
the
giant
charge.
reserves. He is still spooked as shit. And that is it for battle shock. Yeah, because they're at 5 still.
Is the biker still scared?
Huh?
Is the biker still scared?
Yeah, he rolled a 6.
I believe Nick also gets 5 primary for holding this home field.
Did you give that guy a judgment for killing your car?
I did not. I forgot it was him that did it.
Yeah, I think it's one of the ones where you can hold your home for an objective, so we'll figure that out. We'll check with him later. So he's going to do the same thing where he shoots the far stalker. Yeah, he's going to shoot the far knight, see if he can damage it or kill it, and then kill the close knight. It's a stalker. Stalkers really aren't that spooky. They're like, unless you're alone or battle shocked, stalkers just don't do much compared to the carnivore or the
I have to
brigands.
glare at an objective. I apologize. Probably that objective over there just to get +1 to wound into the huntsman. Yeah. So we'll glare at that one.
Okay. This guy's not on objective for what it's worth.
Yes.
Just these 2.
We will fall back, shoot and charge for a CP.
Sure.
So that's both
You
of
don't
his
do anything weird when I
CPL.
fall back, right?
Nope.
Fall back, shoot and charge.
Fair enough, dude. Fair enough.
Allow him to hopefully pick up 2 knights and then tie down the brigand. He still has a Thunderkin that have to come on the board edge, so have to come in from reserve somewhere. And those could potentially pick up, or at least heavily damage a knight. They're kind of swingy because they are just D6 blast, but they're also Anthro vehicle -2/2+. So if he spikes his shots or Lucas fails saves, definitely could kill a knight. I think he does want to go for another Brigand because, again, Brigands are the majority output of this list, especially when the Carnivores are gone.
You'd get cover here if I shot at you?
Yeah, because you can't draw to the entirety of me because of this thing.
Gotcha. That works even if you're towing the terrain?
Yep.
Okay.
He's really just like these Thunderkin just need to do
They
work.
probably still do come back here. Just to help into either of these.
Again, this is the make or break turn. There's a slim chance that basically after this turn they'll be still kind of equivalent, but my guess is that either after this turn, Votan's just going to have too many Hearthguard that the Knight player can't efficiently pick up. Like he'll target one group, they'll AOC, and it'll be kind of substandard shooting against it. Or there's going to be too many Knights, he's not going to kill enough, and there's just not going to be enough Votan. I don't think there's a very slim margin for them being in parity after this turn. I think it's going to go one way or the other.
Probably where they're showing up.
I mean, could be wrong. I've never actually seen this matchup, so I'm just kind of guessing based on what I've seen earlier. Like I've seen those Hearthguard just pick up a Knight in shooting and then also fail to do so right away. Probably because of the Judgment tokens. I mean, Judgment tokens and the appreciative glare are
point on homers.
The glare on the Huntsman.
So I think these
that's
guys
a big
are
deal.
rolling up here.
And yeah, the other big thing is there's just 5 little buggers just sitting doing nothing that could literally just go press the button in the middle again for free. They're not going to damage Knights. They don't care about shooting, but they get 3 victory points for secondaries.
Yeah, they can just homers the middle still.
I almost would have wanted to put a Knight on that because if you kill those 5 little buggers in the middle, then he has to send a pretty heavy activation. There's nothing because the bikes have to come in on strategic reserves for that turn. There's nothing that can really come in and do it besides the Einherjar champion. And if he wants to waste that unit doing that, fine. You're still not going to be losing any additional Knights from doing that. All the Knights that are going to die are already
we'll
exposed.
have those reserves show up.
If you expose more, you're not really doing much.
What is that? Outside of threat range. So
it'll be interesting with this. I think just send this Ein here at a Brigand. Yep. Just find a Brigand or not a Carnivore somewhere and just throw her at it.
All right, reserve show
Doesn't
up.
need to kill her. Doesn't need to kill it. Just need to stop it from being useful.
With one, two, three, four, five, six. 6 grenade launchers are in range. Rest of the plasmas are shooting at me. Sure. Is this better for the sustained?
Can these 2 guys see?
Oh yeah, this is not. This is 2 pieces of terrain.
Do you have my laser pointer still?
I do. Yeah, it's over here. No, because keep forgetting.
So just 8 plasmas.
Do you mind if I put him here instead?
Sure, that's fine.
Cool. And then this guy will shoot. No, absolutely not. So one guy won't shoot.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, he wants to charge that. So basically, he's just using that one wound little Pioneer bike in the back to hold that objective, and then he's going to use his Hearthguard to charge through on that Carnivore, get distance off of it, and put himself into threat range of everything else on that left side.
3, 4, 5, 6, 6. We'll come back to them in a second, actually. I'm going to do this shit first, because I have a strat I want to use, and I want to see where I need to use it. They'll go charge and kill you. You are 7 wounds.
9 wounds.
9 wounds. Okay, we'll shoot everything here, there.
Sure. Kill the Brigand.
Here is Bolter.
I'd say shoot the carnivore to death, but the carnivore has no judgment tokens on it, which is unfortunate.
+1 to wound.
So just kill the
5s.
brigand.
1 armor save, please.
Damage.
1. 5d6 Granados. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Hitting on 3 2s. Wounding on 5s. 3 armor saves, please.
That is cocked. 6 1. Down to 7.
5 plasmas. 4s. 3 AP3s.
Those are the ones that matter.
Take 4, down to 3.
Okay. Feasible.
I don't know how to do the target designation here, because yeah, you want to kill.
Kravkin here.
I think the huntsman is slightly wounded.
Against 1 token.
That since you're not going to kill the carnivore in close
just wanna be
combat,
at
he doesn't have
original
judgment
marks.
tokens on it.
Well, 1
Just-
CP for the sustained hit strat.
Sure. I will.
Well, we'll see.
Oh, it doesn't matter. You're AP2, right? I get cover? Yeah, go ahead.
So 9 + 6, 15 shots.
All right, Thunder consist. Oh, that was a pretty good hit roll. A pretty good shot roll.
Hitting
Sorry.
on 3s, 6s double explode.
Sure.
That's what you like to see.
What row?
6 additional.
So you remember these are anti-vehicle 2+ at 2
Hitting on
damage
2s,
at AP2.
anti-vehicle 2 up.
So if 4 of these go,
15,
sorry, if 6
4,
of these go through, it's a dead dog.
He's dead. Does he explode? Nope.
Wow.
Those bikes are going to shoot this 3
They
wound
just
guy.
iced that brigand.
We have 2 shotguns in range.
And it was 3 of them. They did the
We'll start with
strat,
the autocannons because it's the one
had
that
judgment
matters
tokens and
most.
everything, but they just iced the brigand.
Caulk. 4s.
Yep.
1 AP1 ignoring cover.
4 up. Down to 1.
Minigun.
Sure.
1 miss to
Yeah, he's just trying to
explosions.
make it so that he doesn't
4s.
have to dedicate any shooting
3
or any
AP1s
sort of
ignoring
charge
cover.
combat from the
4 up. 4
Harleth
up.
Killer Squad
4
into
up.
this
We're
1
good.
wounder.
4 shotguns. Nope.
But it might be alive at 1 wound. Alive at 1, unfortunately.
Just out.
Oh.
Okay.
From downtown?
This biker, no, he can shoot here, so I'm gonna hold off. So these are the shots we're gonna do now here.
Okay.
So the
Yeah,
1,
that's a
2,
good call.
3, 4,
Like,
5
He might need that to pluck the additional
What do we
wound
have
off of that
left? Just like
stalker.
the squad,
He does
basically?
want it gone.
tornadoes. Yeah. So 6
So
tornadoes.
activate the hearth guard
and,
first.
1,
Because
2,
the
3,
other
4,
hearth
5,
guard, the
6,
6-man,
7,
can
8,
just
9
charge
plasma,
and probably
and
kill
the
both the
cauldron's out.
huntsman and the brigand.
So we'll do the 9 plasma.
But the
real
brigand
quick.
does need to die.
2 lethals. 5's a hit. 5's to wound. 4 AP3, flat 2.
So invulns. That is cocked. I'll take 6.
Yep. 66 Granados. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Ugh, not a great roll, really.
Lethals. 6s. 6 armor saves, sir.
Yep. I'll take 2.
Bracketed,
How much
like
is he at?
4.
Okay. So we could do him here. We'll do bike there.
Sure.
Autocannon. I'm battle shocked. So
Yes, you're -1 to hit.
-1 to hit, so it'd put me on 4s. This one would be +1 to wound. I think that guy's dead anyways, so yeah, 4s.
okay.
Over
I like
Yeah.
the play here.
Okay, cool.
And then 5s.
Oh,
2 AP1s.
Do you ignore cover still?
No. No.
I take 1 anyway. Down
2
to
damage. Minigun.
he's gonna leave both of these on 1 wound, isn't he?
2 misses, 2 explosions.
The 3s are not hits, right?
They're not.
Okay.
I rolled 2 6s,
Yep.
and then 2 3s and 2 1s. The 6s
Okay.
explode.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm +1 -1.
Sure.
'Cause I'm spooked. 1 AP1, sir.
Take it. Down to
He's
1.
gonna leave with 1 wound. Oh, that's
All right.
that's irritating.
We have shot everything I can shoot, so we will charge.
Sure.
Carnivore.
Yep.
5.
Yeah, it's still the right play. Kill that carnivore. kill the other 2 knights, the huntsman and the brigand.
No one else can base.
Unfortunately, that does leave a full-strength carnivore to kind of rampage around on the right side, which is not the best. But I think it's still the call. Like
Champ charging.
You're taking off multiple other activations if you go the other way.
Yeah.
Cool. I can't see over there. Does it base you? I believe it does for sure. Bonk. Does she smite you? Take a mortal.
I'd like to see, we're going to see this Ein here on the other side charge probably the 1 wounder to try and finish it off so that they can put all of the attacks into the other full health of the other knight. It's probably a good play.
Charging this guy?
Sure.
Oh, not charging the 1 wounder. Never mind.
11.
Ooh, that guy is dead, right?
Yeah, I was sorry. I was using him
for
for
sure. No worries.
measuring.
Just want to make sure.
I don't have
Every single one of these fucking bastards is like annoying as hell to kill.
Here.
I mean, I get that he can do the thing where if he kills that knight. Oh no, he's not going to. How many wounds does that knight even have?
Can't fit a guy in base there. Here. Can't fit a guy in base there.
What was your charge? 7?
11.
Oh, okay. I think you're gonna have to base me everywhere. Zach, I could just go through your models.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Should've declared charge there.
So he can't.
Smite. Take 5 mortals. Alright, bailed out by the dice.
Fuck you, dude.
Oh wow. Oh wow. So that's really important because it's going to allow him to pile into that one and kill it. Wow.
Actually, to the
That
graph,
is a big deal. I'm surprised he didn't charge the both. I think he should have done that anyways. And just allocated the charge hit to the 1 wounder. But he just rolled the 6, and then he rolled a 5 and just killed it on the charge.
+1 token objective, yep.
Woof.
So I'll be +1 to hit into you.
Nah, I'll let that ride. And then should go for a 9, or are you gonna let it ride?
I'll shoot for a 9 on the gun. That's that. I'll force you to come over here. We'll go for a 9. Nope. Oh! And then the bikes.
He shouldn't be charging with those Thunderkin anyways, because if they move within,
So they need a long
within range, they can overwatch on 5s and potentially kill another knight. Probably not, but hey, like that's still a threat.
You do have interrupts, so I'll go here first, obviously. Sure.
Like that carnivore is going to move next turn,
Pile in.
and it should take 3d6 graviton beams to the face.
Pile in. Not going to move these models.
Do I explode? Yes.
Oh, hey, another boom.
3 mortals.
Oof.
Another guy.
That is stupid.
But hey, that carnivore is
Silly shit's
down.
happening everywhere, Nick.
Yes, sir. Okay. Over here. Activate.
Yep, this is
Pile
one part.
in.
Again, I've said it multiple times before because it's a big change from the previous edition. You can allocate attacks into things that you did not charge. So by using his charge activation with the Ein here that does
We have hammer from the
D3 plus 3 mortal wounds on a 6 or D3 mortal
2
wounds
hits.
otherwise, and killing that huntsman means that he was able to pile in to this brigand.
AP1?
Yeah.
Good.
Little
And now he's
hammer.
allocating
Sorry,
attacks
little
into this
miss.
brigand that he did not declare his
One
charge
AP2.
target, and he's going to kill it because it has
Good.
1
Boom.
wound left.
Nope.
And that means that just off this board, he has basically, on this turn, swept 4 activations.
Objective.
3 of them which were pretty significant, 2 brigands and a carnivore, and then a huntsman on the side. That's a lot of firepower off, I think. And he also tied down the other.
They would like to consolidate back as well.
Oh, he's interesting. He's consolidating back. I guess he has to. Can't really.
Lads.
You can't just move. This is the 9th edition.
Yeah,
Yeah.
slashing cover.
So he has to come back to that objective, and he's just touching it for cover because he's gonna
All
get
right, so
shot.
I'll get homers.
And for 3, and you well on your way to bring it down. Actually, I
Homers.
think you've killed 7 now. You have, so you maxed it.
So he should be at. He should be at.
So you have 9 on homers now?
Yes, sir.
Cool. Basically, he's killed.
I'll
He's
get
maxed
another
bring
10.
it down secondary, and he has done
We'll see what
homers
my cards are.
3 times. You should be.
All right, so another
29
score
sec-
update. Nick is up to 29 on secondaries.
Yep. And 5 primary, right?
And 5 primary, yep.
Yep.
Because he's got a 0 and a 5. No, 5 total. And then I am up to 25 primary. And I need some.
I mean, the Knights player is only down to 6 Knights left on the table, and they're not all his best Knights either. He's got 1 full health Carnivore, but then he's got a wounded Stalker,
Storm Hostile.
a tied Brigand, How many brigands do you have left? Like 2? 2. And one of them's tied up by the iron here?
Yep, he's going to be falling back.
So he has basically 1 free brigand and then 2 huntsmen's.
Time for the carnivores to put in work, baby.
The carnivore is going to put in work.
They're going to feast.
Oh.
Well, CP time. Cool, I got invest. What's up?
I forgot about the champion.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
So we got investigate signals. They're going to go back. They forgot about the
No
champion
tokens
because
over
it's
there.
blocked.
1 save, sir.
Nick's actual real life
Good.
line of sight is
I
blocked.
kick you back, pussy. 3 hits.
T6.
2 wounds.
We're good.
Cool. I drew investigate and storm hostile.
Interesting.
So that's a hostile.
So the Votan
that's
is
an
kind of like
investigate
in
if I
the
wanted it.
positional lead right now.
Also pass the battle shock.
The
How many- you get one
activations,
CP?
the good activations that the Chaos Knights have are
Enough
not
to move,
really
so you get a
that
chance to
many. He
overwatch
has
me.
basically 1 free brigand that he gets to
auto
use,
passing him isn't like
and
worth the CP to me,
1
so I'm just gonna roll it.
free carnivore.
He's good.
Other than that, like the huntsmen's
Yeah, that's sticky. That's
aren't
sticky. I got a
super good. The
10.
stalker, not super great.
Yep, he's gonna move. Do you
Like
wanna
they still
overwatch him?
can do things,
He's your
but they're
only
just not
signals
going
after
to,
that?
especially
He's
that
my
one
only
wound
signals
stalker.
guy, yes. I mean,
Isn't
maybe
super
that
good.
carnivore could like sprint to your corner and do it, but
Yeah.
And investigate
Yeah.
signals is not the secondary he wants right now. He's not getting that. He should just go for. He should just. That should be the one he mills. Go for storm hostile
3.
objective. Keep Nick
Okay.
down on the primary because that's how he's gonna win the game. Because he's gonna. It's because
this is your only shocked guy, right?
I don't think he's gonna be able to kill enough Votan.
I'm debating whether or not to save for AOC there. I think this is fine. I'm not going to kill you in Overwatch. Cool. You can get your 2 points.
In the end, oh, yeah. So I guess he's getting a little bit of investigate signals. That does help quite a bit. Like that one wound stalker's not gonna do anything else. Might as well press a button. I like the play.
He'll investigate. There's a funny noise over there. He can also shoot that biker. That's not better than 2 points. Although that biker I really would love to kill. I think this rat is gonna go over here.
And there you're kind of seeing the problem with these few activations. Like, yeah, he wants to kill that biker, but he just—it's a one-wound biker. But like,
no
he can't
judgment,
spend
so you could-
activations to do it.
Paul can't see him, so you could just like be +1 to hit, and then I'll rotate, and then I'll probably survive. How long is this charge? In 14, so it'd be a 8. Okay.
And so Nick has maxed Bring It Down. I do not think that Lucas is going to have anything that he can dedicate to killing those 5-man little Hearthkin squad in the center, which means that Nick's probably going to get to 35 secondary. So it's going to come down to how does Lucas match that? Because Nick
OC1.
also has end of turn
everyone.
scoring for primary and the burn objective, right? Like he's going to... This game might come down to who burns whose objective. It's 5 points for a center one, 10 points for end zone, opponents to DZ. I don't think there is any way in hell that Lucas can burn Nick's DZ. I do think that Nick might be able to burn Lucas's DZ if those Hearthguard live on the right, or with the Hearthkin Pioneers plus the Gravs. Basically, the ideal situation would be use the Thunderkin to kill whatever is standing on the objective, use the bikes to get there, set it up for the next turn, burn it, and close out with that 10 points. Like, this is going to be a primary lead versus a secondary lead game.
It's gonna fall back.
Sounds good.
All right, Brigand
It won't get to the objective.
Ooh, interesting. So the Brigand's falling back. I like it. He
so
doesn't
that
do
was
anything
my
next to the
Brigand
Ein here. He could shoot the Ein here, maybe kill it. But instead, this way, he's now setting up his next turn so that he has something else to hold his home field objective.
This guy's gonna move.
He's afraid of it getting burnt.
Do you want Overwatch?
Nope.
Interesting. Okay.
These goober is
All right, so
gonna
he's
go
being
here.
defensive. He's protecting some home field. He's picking up that knight. That's going to just kind of
Goes over
sack
here.
because it's not a carnivore, I don't think. Maybe it's a carnivore. Oh, I mean,
Gonna go brrrah with these guys.
all right, we'll check if that's a carnivore or huntsman.
More than 19.
Oh, that looks like a carnivore.
More than 21. Cool. So they'll be closest for everything.
Yeah, carnivore can deal with the Hearthguard potentially. The
more than 21.
Hearthkin cannot. Sorry, the Hunter cannot.
Although I guess. Oh yeah, because you can bring your biker back, and I don't want that. Cool. So. No. No. He might do burning here. We're gonna wait and see. That guy's gonna do a signal. Okay. Well, he's gonna shoot then. Probably.
He doesn't want to burn. Doesn't want to spend that activation and put himself in harm's way. The Hearthguard kind of spooky, apparently. Getting +1 to hit on a bunch of like essentially 30 or 40 damage 2s, and then a whole bunch of D6 damage 1s. Kind of scary for Knights.
Round 5. Yeah, sure, why not? Cool.
Oh, this is round 4.
Yeah, so lock all those things in. He's going to signal back there. Let's shoot you. We are going to. This guy fell back. This guy's doing an action. This guy might burn. We're going to wait. This guy's going to shoot the bikers. Melt-a-gun. Cock. 2 hits. 2s. 1. Why do I CP that? Or would you rather I've rolled slowly? That's fine. 1 at AP 5. Yep.
AP 5, no big deal. Those 4 boys got armor save against that.
The mortar over there. You want to assign it to the 4-1 guy? Kills him. And then Lay Gatler. Fours. 1, AP 2. Yep. Probably. Roll and see if it matters. It does not. You take a wound. Mortar into those 5 Barfkin. 2 shots. 1 hit. Nope. That's you. These 2 mortars are all I have left. So we're going to do...
Nick has to get primary, basically.
Mortar from the man.
I don't even know if the right call is to charge in with that carnivore. Like, sure, maybe it kills something, but maybe it dies on the return. As is, it's just standing on the objective.
4 shots.
Prevents Nick from scoring primary for
2
yet
hits,
another
AP
turn.
0, so 2 3-ups.
So I think the right call is not even to charge. Just stand on it and say, screw you.
Sweet, we're going to charge you. This guy's going to charge.
Oh, he disagrees. He might kill them all also, too. I think Nick has 1 for AOC.
Right.
He's going to tank shock.
Tank shock you.
Gonna kill through a tank shot. Yeah, probably better just to charge.
All right, let's not get 3 again.
It's probably gonna kill 3 total, which is 6 wounds.
Fuck you. 6.
Ouch. It's not great.
Cool. This guy's gonna charge just the Thunderkin. He's in. Sweet. He didn't end up shooting, so he's going to cleanse that thing. Cool. We're going to fight you here. Sure. I'm going to hit on 2s, and I'm going to reroll 1 of my wounds. Awesome.
Ouch.
That is cocked, though.
Ouch.
Cool.
Ouch.
Putting on 2s with a reroll.
And these are 4-up saves, basically.
Yep. That's cocked.
0 damage from the close combat.
Over here.
These dwarf need to thunder punch this knight, though.
3.
And then you get rolls like that over there. Unfortunate.
Zoink. Cool. Hit me. Cool. I'm gonna 6 up Feel No Pain here.
I think the 6 Feel No Pain is the right idea.
Big hammer. Cool. What's the damage?
5 damage on the first hammer. Okay.
I'll take 3.
Or 4 damage, I guess.
I'm down to 9. I fail it. Give me some. Cool. I am down to. Oh, okay. We will both make all of our saves.
1 AP 2.
Fail at 2 damage. So I took 4, and then I took 2, so I'm at 6.
I guess fallback shooting charge.
Did you do anything over here?
But the thing is, it does keep the primary down. So,
So yeah, that's it. So
Okay.
I'll get Storm Hostile for 5. Signals for 2.
There's also Storm Hostiles is an important one, I guess. Yeah.
You're gonna get a 5 in the primary. Sure. Yep. 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 I might Terror Shade. Are they Leadership 7? They're Leadership 7 as well, right? Healing versus.
What even is Terror Shards? I've never actually seen how that secondary works.
Oh, yeah, I have 1 CP.
So Chaos Knights.
I'd love to do it to them, but I think it's just better here. I'm going to Terror Shade them.
Terror Shades.
Cocked.
So when an enemy just fails a battle shock, they roll 66 and then they get a 4. Okay.
He already has 2 tokens anyway. But we can look that up later. It's a good question. Yep. They're good? Or yeah, up to you. It doesn't matter. They're good. Yep. Yep. They're insanely courageous.
Oh, that bike is hunting that stalker down. It's going for it. These guys gonna do the fallback shoot and charge. Pioneer Champion might. Oh. Okay. Just gonna press the button. I guess he did lose the.
Sorry about that.
He's gonna homers. They're just gonna get lit up. I think I just have to do it. They'll advance. There's nothing for them to shoot, I think. This 29. He's not touching the terrain. So, advance. They're gonna go 11.
Sure.
Yeah, they're gonna be aggressive here, just try and get on objectives. I think Lucas might pull away from primary here is the concern. So Nick has solid secondaries. I think Lucas is up to 26 secondary right now. Nick at 29. Nick gonna be getting 3 per turn every time. So he's gonna end it at 35. But the primary disparity is a bit rough right now. Thankfully, Nick does have end of turn scoring. I think that happens for this mission. And I think he also gets to just choose one at the end to burn. And so maybe that's what he's throwing these Hearthguard for. He's throwing these Hearthguard forward in an attempt to get on that objective at the end of the turn and just burn it.
So touching this
for that 10.
Signaling, or homering, not signaling. They'll fall back because they can and don't just want to give you a free kill.
These Carnivores are so good.
Nice to shade.
Carnivores have really done work.
How much did they
Picking up, basically, right Carnivores were responsible for picking up all 9 of the.
Over you, and I can do that because I'm fly, without doing that.
All right, so this is interesting. What he's also doing here is
they passed their battle shot because they rolled a 12.
Yes.
Okay. So he's basically forcing Lucas to pay the command points to move through those bikes instead of using those command points to tank shock, because tank shock is awful.
All right, over here, we're going to shoot that guy. 2 plasmas.
Yep.
2 hits. You are, who we're glaring at? Apologies. Doesn't really matter. We'll say this objective still.
Yep.
So.
Because this guy only has 1. So.
Yeah. The plasmas are wounding on 4s. 1 AP3.
Good.
The bolter from the champ. 5s. No. And then 2d6. 6 shots.
This is also always kind of the dynamic you see of like where
Good.
They advance.
the Hearthguard,
This guy,
you know,
-1
it's
to
still
hit,
alive
-1 to hit.
technically, but it's taken a lot of damage, so its output is affected. Whereas that's not really seen so much in the War Dogs, and it can be really rough when it comes down to the wire to try, like when that advantage gets leveraged over you. Because if you don't kill the War Dog, sure, -1 if you put it down to 1 wound
shoot, so we're done.
isn't
so
bad.
It's just them charging this carnivore.
But it makes it very difficult to get that exchange because like these 3 dwarves have to kill this carnivore.
3.
At least it wasn't a fucking 5 again.
All right, you ready for me to fight you?
Sure.
And they only got to do it 3
no,
people.
Look at the little fist. 2 AP2s.
These could do it.
Take 2 damage each.
4. Down to 3 rather.
Oh, sorry.
The
These are
little
not the
hammer.
mass hammers.
2 AP1s. Take 3.
1. He's dead. Does he explode? Nope.
Okay, so that carnivore is dead.
Heroes! They will consolidate towards the objective.
Yeah, they don't want to get charged by that other carnivore. It's kind of critical that that doesn't happen.
So.
Or at least that it doesn't happen with tank shock.
Over to me, I'll get a 5.
All right, this is bottom of battle
you
round
do it 10. You'll
5.
So you'll get a 5, and then
So
you'll raise
top
that
of 5.
Cool. I'll get some
It's
funny
yes,
mission.
So I think it is top of battle round 5, not bottom. Sorry, top. Yeah, because he just burnt that objective.
All right. We're going into round 5. I got 10 more primaries, so I'm at 35. That's secondary. Primaries at 35 for Chaos Knights. Nick got 3 more secondaries, so he's at 32.
Your secondary should be at like 27.
He also got how many primary do you have?
Not a lot.
10.
I have 10.
You got another 5. Nick's at 10
Oh
primary.
yeah, it's 10 primary from last round. Yeah, so he would get. So he's up to 5 more.
He's at
10 total. He's at 10 total. He's only hold his helm objective twice.
Yeah, that looks 66 to 52. Yeah, go ahead and roll me some cards.
Check your secondaries, dude.
66 to 52.
I mean, I think he's missing his secondaries on the.
Huh? Not yet. I don't know what they are yet.
No, I mean.
Assassinate? Okay, cool. Oh, you didn't roll it yet. Okay, my bad. Assassinate, like I said. Oh. Cool. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, we're dealing with that right now. But I think 21 was your secondaries at the start of round 4. I think your secondaries now did go up because you scored how many secondaries this turn?
I've been taking my turn for 5 yet.
No, turn 4. Battle round 4. How many secondaries?
Oh, yeah, probably. Secure no man's? Let me go look. Sorry.
Because I think you got Storm Hostile and Investigate.
I got Cleanse and Secure No Man's, which I might be re-rolling Cleanse. Yes, absolutely. Maybe. I need to go look. I'm going to make sure the scoring is accurate, and then I'll do that in a second. I should have 20 secondary points. It should be 20. Yep, so the score should be 65-52. Yep. And I just drew Cleanse and Secure No Man's. Okay, I'm going to go see if that's possible, and then I'm going to...
Okay, apparently he has 20 secondaries, so that was a...
Okay, I just drew
up.
Cleanse
We just wanted to go through and make sure that was...
Secure No Man's.
Yep.
Yeah, he's probably going to reroll Cleanse on this one as well, just because he
This
burned
doesn't
the only
matter.
objective he
Am I
could
within
effectively
12?
cleanse. Yeah, this is going to be a close game.
Awesome.
Like,
I am a millimeter out. Expertly planned.
so unfortunately, he can't cleanse.
That's what we call tactical gaming, dude.
So probably. I thought he did too. I was like, but he's keeping track of his own score, so that's why.
Well, I definitely want to try to make them battle shocked.
Like they're keeping track of their own secondaries, and we are corroborating with them. So we have two separate tracks.
I mean, I can't.
Sure. I mean, I thought he did investigate signals last round. I thought he did investigate signals and
area denial,
storm no man's land last turn, but he's
assassinate.
storm hostile objective, which I thought he did both.
Not that easily actually, because if I reroll, then I can't do any.
I'm gonna double check. Yeah, I'm gonna double check at the end of 5 just to make sure. Or like before Nick does any. Yeah, exactly. But I'll check at the end of this turn just to make sure.
Why couldn't I just kill one of those guys with my fucking 6 attacks?
Oh. That is a microphone on the table. Yeah, he probably went to the bathroom. I could understand him not wanting to bring that into the restroom. I'm going to take this moment actually to go confirm. Yeah.
About what? Yeah, that's 7 points. This thing adds that all up for me. So this thing is not wrong.
All right. Points are in order. Yeah, no, we know nobody wants to hear that on mic, so I'm very appreciative of him.
Where are we dropping, dude?
I'm bringing it with me. All right, so score as is, like.
That's not gonna give me any points.
How?
Okay, I need a new objective, not.
So he is spending the command point to get rid of cleanse, which I think is the right call because he needs as many points as he can right now to stop Nick from getting basically burn points, primary points, and a tempting target.
That is pretty bad.
Kind of just as bad.
Tempting target. Which one do you want to tempt me with?
So basically, he has to pick one of those two, and I don't think he can get to either of them because he just spent the one command point to shuffle it. So he can't Knight of Shade with that.
Which one do I want to tempt you with? This one.
Sure.
I think. Well, no, because you don't have.
Yeah, he can't get that. He can't Knight of Shade that Carnivore Rover.
So it's impossible for you to get.
Which means that he can't get that. Yeah. So that's the right one to make a tempting target.
This guy could go 12.
The problem is also Secure No Man's Land is a pretty rough one because he has to take one of those middles, and he just burnt the one middle one he was holding.
Yeah.
So that is just unfortunate, and that's one of the downsides of having tactical objectives. Is sure sometimes you get good command points, but other times you screw yourself, especially when you remove objectives from the board.
It's a 7.
So if Nick holds the 3 objectives he holds, I believe you can only max out on 10 per turn. So he's going to get 10 primary points on his turn, putting him to 52.
What's the distance to get to
He is
with that guy?
going to press the button to put it up to 65, and then he's going to burn 1 for 5. So I think
7 to there.
Status quo, like current as is.
So he'd need a
Nick
2 on his
this.
advance. He'd probably need to go around you, so 2 on his advance.
This changes,
I
of
prefer the
course.
7 in sharp.
Okay, cool. So he'll go to 7.
So what they're going to try to do here is they're going to try and probably shoot those bikes out.
So he's just over an inch from the objective.
Clear the range, and then let that Carnivore charge into the
goose.
3 Hearthguard on that objective, if that's the tempting target.
So just wants to beeline straight for that unit.
Because yeah, all
6
Nick
gets
needs
into
for
the
next turn
corner.
is he needs 1 activation to press the button, 1 activation to burn.
I'm going to leave enough room for a dog to go through there. This one's fine. Tempting target.
I guess it could just
and
charge
then,
too.
I'm going to try to go for this. It's a 7-inch charge, so I may as well.
Oh, this is a 7-inch charge. Okay, so this brigand is going to go ahead and declare a charge against the.
Cool.
So I think I'm trying to remember if this specific objective was also a end of round scoring, or this is a beginning of round scoring with the end of round benefit being you get to just basically choose and burn an objective.
Oh well.
And quite frankly, that changes the dynamic of a lot of this.
How close would I have to get? Yeah, there's no way.
Oh, this is interesting. I'm looking forward to seeing this one turns out.
Okay, this guy's going to mortar
close.
that biker over there. Who we can see.
Sounds good.
And then he's going to Melta and Gatler these guys.
So again,
no,
trying to kill
sorry,
that
we're gonna
1 wound
Gatler
biker
them
all the
to
way back
closest.
there. Drop
oh, no,
the.
This is because of the mortar. So mortar downtown. 2 ups. Don't want to shoot them at all. So everything else.
Yeah, just remove the
she's trying to kill
activations because
This guy's gonna
Nick
put his
needs it
mortar
to
over there
win.
and
Nick
his
needs
Melta
to have at least 2 activating
gun.
units, 1
One
in the
hit.
center and 1 on any of the center objectives.
Mortar downtown. 3 shots.
So removing any sort of activations anywhere is important.
Cox.
Especially if you can do with this chip damage on like a 1 wound dude all the way across the map. If you can just hit him with the Havoc launcher so you don't have to wait with him. Great.
AP2.
I mean, the scary part is I think there's still 2 mass hammers in that Iron Guard, or that Hearthguard squad in the right side objective, which can absolutely blow the knees off of that charging brigand if it does connect its charge.
So Meltagun, 2s, Cox, 2, and then 2s, 2 invulns.
Damage?
Minimum 5.
Go. So she'll die.
Minimum 5.
You'll get a
Okay.
Talking.
Would it have mattered?
1 activation out though.
Mortar downtown, 2 shots, 3s because it's a brigand, awesome. And then the Gatler.
Like Nick only has
2s.
4 activations on the board.
And 4s. 6 at AP1.
Take it on this guy and cover.
Sure. Good. Cool. This guy is going to try to mortar that guy, and then he's going to
that one pioneer
Yeah,
in the
he's gonna
top
put all of his
is
other
being a champion
So
on
mortar
surviving
downtown,
right now. Like if he
1 shot.
doesn't
hit,
die,
so I can
that
see you.
could be a very big
No
deal.
wounds. That 1 wound guy has lived for so fucking long.
He's
Meltagun
also
here.
been
What's that?
shitting his pants this entire time.
He has been battle shocked the entire game.
1 at
I think he
AP
took the
4
shooting
here.
like turn 1.
This guy
Got
so
off the
I can
board, was
cover.
battle shocked in
You're
reserve,
taking a 5
came
up?
back, and has kept
Yes,
being
sir.
battle shocked the entire time.
2s.
It is very close. So right now,
5 at AP1 here.
Nick
Cover
as
guy,
in 5 points. But
goes
to
to
do that,
1.
he needs 2 activations. 1 on the center objective for Homer, and 1 on one of the objectives to burn.
All right. This guy is going to try to mortar him if he can.
You can't burn on turn 5.
Oh, you can't burn on 5?
Hold me
You
over
need,
you.
you need the start of your next turn.
Oh, he can't, so he's going to put a
I
mortar
thought it
here.
was at the at the end of the game.
There's no end of
Mortar.
Oh, never mind then. The game doesn't burn.
2 shots, 1 hit, no wounds. All right, epic. We're going to go for a 7. There's nothing I can do about this. Nope.
Looks like it might be actually
We're
just a
gonna
straight
charge
tie game
here.
then.
We will charge here.
Huh, I thought you could burn to end of turn. Apparently not.
Boink. And then the brigands will charge as well.
Sad day.
8. Base the call.
Based call.
Based. All right. Well,
I think this might end up being a,
I'm sure that 7 will
a
cost in the game.
65
This
65
guy,
tie?
1
Unless
hit.
I'm getting something wrong here.
No wound. And the Stalker, 4 attacks.
Because he's gonna be getting 10 for holding 2 objectives.
2 at AP.
Yeah, no. Tyler just went through and told me that. Yeah,
+1 to win.
Gotcha. I thought I had one of those end of phases complete. Is the scoring still end of turn scoring? And is it? It's only max 10, right? For this one. I don't have the cards in front of me, unfortunately. Can't search fast enough either.
Towards you. Oh, we get endgame primary, so polling here doesn't really matter. Because this is top of 5, right?
Yep.
Cool. So I don't need to be on this in my command.
Okay, so it is endgame first.
It's also 3 more for secure no man's land.
That's unfortunate. So I think if that's the case, as long as
here,
I think Lucas will pull this away with the secure no man's land. Then I think it'll be a 70-65 Chaos Knights victory.
Dead. AP3.
If he can't
Damage
burn.
minimum 3.
Yep. You get a token.
All right, gamer, hit me back.
Gamer.
Because what's going to happen is.
Game and alert. Game and alert.
Actually, is Secure? Oh God, I needed those mission cards. Secure No Man's Land requires 2
Unfortunate amount of this game is going to
center
come down
objectives to hold.
Can he roll his battle shocks right now?
I'm just pull this out of my card.
Primary is 3 battle shocks each, which are like 5-point swings basically. Because that guy's a homer and he's on a 7.
Gotcha.
These guys have a 7 real one, so they'll probably pass. But that's another 5 points as well. And they have an 8.
Cool.
They have an 8.
Their leadership 7. Yeah, they need an 8.
These 3 are here. This guy's here.
Sure.
So he's hitting on 3s because you don't have a token. Yeah, he's the one that killed the lady. Wounding on, what is it? 5s. 1 AP 2/2.
Down to 10.
And then over here, we have another fist, 2 hits, 1 save at AP 2/2.
Good.
Hammer. No. Fist. Yes, you have 1 token. 1 at AP 2/3.
Good. AP2?
Huh?
AP2?
AP2. Consolidate. Like so.
Sure. All right. I will get 2 unsecure no mans because I own that one right now. I do not get tempting target.
Okay, so 2 unsecure no mans.
you.
Yeah, it's gonna be I think a 2-point victory.
I'll get a CP. Yeah, you like that one?
CP. He leaves the end of your turn.
Sure. All right, let's see who's battle shocked.
Yeah.
Oh, Battle Shock also
8.
plays
Right
into
now you're
this,
losing by
obviously.
15. Those guys fail?
Yes.
Oh, that's not good.
He passes.
Yay!
They pass.
Okay, cool.
He's going to come in back there, and Homer's on that objective.
Sure.
Outside of...
Actually.
Yep.
I didn't know he could come back in on the same
turn.
turn.
You can't Overwatch me because you can't Overwatch with ignore lowest weapons anymore, right?
Yep.
Okay. So he's holding that objective. He's teleport homering this. That's pressing the button. That's the activation he needs.
If I kill these, I'm already going to get it. They're going to spend a CP to fall back, shoot, and charge here.
Sure.
Oh. I
This
did
guy
not see
also
that
plays
coming.
his objective.
Sorry? He's not talking.
Let me just check what the...
Well, seeing as these lads are just going to contribute their shots and maybe make a charge. Is holding this objective doesn't matter. All right. These 3 idiots shooting that guy.
Sure.
2 plasmas.
You are -1 hit because you're shocked.
Yep, and I'm +1 because of it, so just normal. I'm not -1 to wound though, right?
Nope.
Cool. So 5s goes to 4s. 2 at AP3 here.
Why is it force?
I glared at this objective.
Oh, yeah, okay.
He glaring.
2d6 Granados for 5. 2s.
So he needs to kill both of these knights or else he doesn't hold the center objective. But he pressed the button. So I think if you press the button in the home field, it's 5 points.
2 armor saves, please.
Good.
And then bolter. 3s. 5s. 1 more armor save, please.
1 more?
Yeah.
Good.
All right, this guy here. They're gonna shoot all the littles and the Volks here.
Sure.
And they'll shoot all the plasmas here, and I'll spend the CP for sustained 2 token.
So what's happening?
I'll spend a CP for the sustained hits.
No,
too,
what's your distribution?
All the plasmas here.
Sure.
All the little shitty guns here.
Okay, let's see it. Let's see it.
Cool.
What's the charge here?
It is
this is
7.
going to come
And
down
they
to the
have a
wire.
reroll because
This
he's
is a very close game.
Any straps you would like to use?
7 guys? Oh, there's 7 guys left there. Yeah, we'll rotate the Stalker.
Cool. Here's the plasmas into him. Lethals and double explosions. They're not battle shocked, so that auto wounds gets 2 more hits. This is
5 to
not +1 to wounds, so 5s. Whoop, just 2. 2 AP3s. So 2 4-ups. Awesome. 4. Here's the Volkite into the guy on 7.
Yep.
3 hits. Wounding on 5s, the +1 goes to 4s. Take 2 dev wounds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom, 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 boom. 10, 10, so 24. 5, 10, 15, 24. They're looking for 2s. 6 is lethal and explode twice.
Lethal hit's pretty good.
Oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are 5s. 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 14. Armor saves.
Here's 13. He's dead because I failed 5. No boom.
All right, one of the War Dogs down. Makes it easy because just charge the other one, even if the plasma doesn't finish him.
Outside of 12 here. Doesn't really matter if I do anything else, so charge a clock here. We're in.
Come on.
We just have to kill you basically to get the 5 here.
Huh? They are very annoying. They've thrown them everything at them for multiple turns, and I've killed like 5. And by 5, I mean like 10.
He's
Pretty much.
Yeah, I would like.
He can't go there because it breaks coherency.
It's funny. I was talking to somebody else
I mean,
earlier.
I
Like when
assume that
Imperial
this guy
Knights,
dies
like when big knights are good, it's generally Imperial Knights that are the Ascendant Knight faction. But then when War Dogs are good or Armigers are good,
Here's the call.
it's the Chaos Knight faction
5s.
instead. Because the
182,
Chaos Knight, like the
5-3.
Chaos Knights, just have good little knight
Little
chassis.
hammer,
The Brigand is amazing. The
lethals,
Carnivore is amazing. The Huntsman,
2AP1s,
meh.
Damage?
5-3.
I do not explode.
Whereas like
So you'll
Imperial
get 10 on
variants, just
primary,
Yep.
and you'll get
Oath
4 on Homer.
and Bondsman
Yep.
generally help.
Cool. So it's 67, 66 by my count.
I think it should be 60.
Because I have 4 turns of that. Yeah. Looks like it, dude. Good game.
It's a wild game. Holy cow. Yes.
Yeah.
4. 3 in the middle, 4 for the DZ. Wow, that was crazy.
That was fun.
It is a 1-point game. The
Wow.
Knights took it 67 to 66.
What did he get more secondary?
So Nick got 4 more secondary
I started off the game by
from the
killing
point,
like
and then
453
5 more
hit
primary.
back, and I still
So
had
it would be
$2 left at the end. Like what?
20 primary. Sorry, 10 more primary from where he's currently at.
Okay.
He
10
scores
more,
10
okay.
more primary, yeah, for end of turn holding. Yeah. So this was a 67.
There you have it.
66. 1 more point from any part on the Votan ties it 2 more. That is as close a game as you can ask for, really. And yeah, now Lucas goes and takes the tournament with his 13-dog list. Well, thank you all for tuning in.
And let's thank Harry for doing such a great job with the commentary.
Yeah, maybe I should dislocate my shoulder more often. Cast more,
Yeah, I wouldn't say I don't support that, but yeah. If you ever get injured.
Yeah, thank you for having me. It's been fun, entertaining to do that and see the last Harbor Heresy at Byrd's old shop go through. I wouldn't want to miss it. So, anyways, signing off.
Adios.